You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Hello, mate. All right? Yeah, I'm all right.
For once in my life I've got something to say. I wanna say it now, but now is today. The love has been given to grab and enjoy. So let's all grab and let's all enjoy. Like you and me, understand him, he'll understand you. For you are him, and he is you. In the case are united, then we'll never be divided. In the case are united, then we'll never be divided.
Wow, nice. You're doing good. Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm also doing good. Wow.
All right. We are back. One quick second. Pilgrim for $10. Started watching Sopranos, and holy shit, this is really, really good. Why haven't I started this sooner? Less than 3 hours so I can play Wilds. Also, why'd you choose to become Death Gut? Why'd you choose to become Death? Why Guts? Hey, boss. Yeah, good shit, good shit. Yeah, the obvious. Let's address the obvious elephant in the room. That is new Berserk chapter. New Berserk chapter. It's pretty fucking good. It is pretty fucking good, I'd say. I mean, I like it. And yeah, it is definitely. I mean, I'm gonna go more in depth with it when I actually like put the video out for it, which probably gonna be sometime this weekend. It is gonna be longer than the last one. The last one was what, like 15 minutes, I'd say, altogether. Next one's probably gonna be about 20 or 30 because it's gonna be talking about kind of the chapter along with a bunch of the other stuff that was that was addressed in the earlier stuff. So I heard you were having arguments against some dumbass saying Half-Life 2 is always woke. Yeah, it was stupid. It was stupid. Being $5 in the best timeline. Cancer would put Hanoi Jane in the dirt by now. Yeah. And what Gene Hackman know by Hillary Clinton? Yeah, Gene Hackman's dead. That came out of fucking nowhere. Apparently, it might have been like carbon monoxide poisoning, from what I understand. So that's tragic. Uncensored Epstein logs tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I believe that when I see it. Thoughts on the whole Epstein shit show? Oh, it's a shit show. Like I knew something was weird when they were trying to hype it up as an event. They're hyping it up and going like, oh, any day now, any day, and it's like, that's a little weird, a little strange. I mean, you should probably just release it. Yeah, ripped Gene Hackman and his wife and their dog. Yeah, it was like all of them. Griffin's now shifting targets to Left 4 Dead characters now. Oh, I fully believe it. I fully believe it. Not just Gene Hackman, the actress who played Buffy's sister also died. Yeah. Hey, Loli, got a notebook to collect my hiragana work, so I don't have to carry disjointed post-it notes. Probably for the best. Have it all organized. Yeah, this is an L for Trump's conservative team. A lot of it was weird. Like, they started hyping up the logs as an event, and they set a solid date for, we're going to release it then, when the Attorney General was outright saying, hey, I don't have all the files. They're actively refusing to give them to me. So them doing a whole big staged, we're going to release everything when the AG outright says, hey, I don't have everything, that's weird. That's very weird. And in fact, not only was it only Hackman, but also his wife and dog is fishy. A lot of deaths all of a sudden. When I say the theory for them is carbon monoxide poisoning. No one really knows there. That's something I have to look into. Epstein files were censored, redacted. It's very screwy. The ones that were publicly released were the ones that were already publicly released years ago. It's just now they were censored. It feels like the first warranted fell for it again moment, except I never thought we were going to get the files, just not in this manner. Yeah. And so you're arguing with Smash fanboys, they just won't take the L. Yeah, it's a whole other thing. A whole lot of people went crazy this week. Gamer Subs are coming on Saturday. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Dibbers $10. I'm getting worried about the Trump admin being a buzz. Stuff like new FBI director seems like an extreme miss. Another nepotistic Indian who seems to care more about Israel and India than America. Yeah, it's going to be one of those of, this is kind of the shitter guy off the pot moment. Hopefully Trump will do what he did first term and just fire a bunch of people if he doesn't like them. I mean, that's for the best. That's for the best. Aside from Meta Humor, Netflix, DMC, yeah, nah. Yeah, Michelle Trachtenberg also died, yeah. Red Hair Cross $5. It's so strange trying to paint Half-Life 2 as woke, especially Alex. I remember the time she was basically premier gaming waifu. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, apparently Lee Everett's DEI now, despite no proof. Tattoo a consultancy company working on the game. Yeah. It is a thing I talked about before where DEI has a solid definition. There is a solid meaning to that word. Do not just turn it into slang. When it turns into slang, it will then be used to go after literally anything someone doesn't like, constantly watering down that word and term. And now you're kind of seeing the consequence of that. So what are chances Trump got led by a carrot, by a string by the establishment? It's not impossible, but it's also one of those that we need to see how he reacts to it. They're trying to blame him for Andrew Tate coming back to America because apparently he's going to fly into Florida. When Trump and DeSantis were both like, we had no idea about that and he's not allowed here. We don't understand why people say we did that. So it's a whole thing. Yeah, Kash Patel is also in charge of the ATF and he's pretty pro-gun. Honestly, a good pick. Well, it's a thing of... The Epstein thing is a very, 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 very big fuck-up because they're playing around with the fact that multiple world leaders were involved in international sex trafficking and child rape, ring. Do you think DEI is slangified on purpose? It's definitely something to where anytime these new buzzwords pop up, they're quickly watered down and sensationalized to the point they don't even have a definition anymore. Here, Diamond Publishing is filed for bankruptcy? Yeah, I think that was a little bit ago. I think Half-Life Alyx thing comes from whoever designed her, whoever greenlit the decision, made her deliberately slightly ugly. And I've seen people praise that as woke because of that. Alyx isn't ugly, though. Like, she's not. She just comes from a time frame where, guess what? Faces weren't really the best back then. She looked pretty good for the time. Stone Toss could have made a point about Valve being DEI if you picked Half-Life 2 of all games. Also, have you been rock-rolled yet? Yeah, no, you're talking about the Rickroll thing, yeah. Like an official government account said they had the Epstein list, and it was a Rickroll, which really makes me wonder if there is kind of a circle within the Trump cabinet that is trying to fuck him over on this. Because, yeah, Rickrolling people about the Epstein log, that is one of those of, okay, even if you go with the good intentions of they're trying to make fun of the fact that we haven't had them yet, that's still pretty fucking bad. Mark99 for $2. Sup, how's it going? My new discontinued Lego sets came. They're great, but Jesus, they're pricey. Yeah, Legos are pricey in general. Europeans blaming America for society being so bitch-made and pussy-whipped because of the denazification of Europe that the U.S. did and saying the Nazis should have won. If the Nazis won, it would have been the exact same thing. Like, it would have been the exact same thing. Yeah, legit thought it was a parody account, yeah. Well, Stone Toss not saying TF2 is woke as Demo Man. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, going back 20 years ago and saying, well, X character being minority is proof DEI was always there and it was frog boiling is dumb because you can look up the statements of the developers when they made those characters. Valve has been very open about a lot of their gameplay design and their philosophy going into stuff like Half-Life. There are entire documentaries about it. And they outright say with Demo Man, like, yeah, we made him black because it makes him easier to see during gameplay, and we thought a black Scotsman's funny. And it's a blackmail tactic to release to the list because they can use blackmail to get what they want from people. Yeah, that is true. I guess what my parents get to me a surprise $50 and an early birthday gift. Parents are awesome. Yee. Who do you 100% believe was all involved in Epstein? Half of Hollywood. I fully believe half of Hollywood. There were too many stories about open and public sex parties that involved people that were underage at those things to just go, oh no, there had to have been some good people just pulled in there. It's like, no, it was a tactic to control Hollywood. Yeah, Demo Man makes fun of himself in the comics, yeah. And not to mention, I think the idea of a black Scotsman, an old Scottish joke, well, it's literally a play on No True Scotsman. Like, he is literally born and raised in Scotland, but he's black, therefore no true Scotsman. It's funny. Mr. Skullface Garcia of $10. Are people really saying TF2 is woke? Really? Of all games called woke, that one just sad. Yeah. Red Heart Cross $5. Also been playing Armored Core 6. A lot of fun. Really missed the series. Yeah. Worst for the retroactive woke stuff is the church scene from Kingsman. I've seen people bitching about that for some reason. Yeah, they're going to go back to older and older media that people generally liked and claim it's woke. And what they don't realize is that's going to make normal people who don't really know what woke is go, well, I love that stuff, so I guess I'm okay with woke stuff. Because it's one thing to go and look at like Captain Planet and go, hey, that's kind of proto-woke because that was literal propaganda aimed at children that was insufferable and half of it's fucking wrong anyway. And, you know, people look at that and go, yeah, okay, that makes sense for something you would call woke because that is all about the politics up front and it doesn't care about anything else. When you say something like Half-Life 2, which is one of the most famous and influential games of all fucking time, to the point that even people that don't even know about video games understand what Half-Life is. Yeah, no, you don't do that. You don't do that. Yeah, back then it was called politically correct. Well, that's the funny part. Like, political correctness also had a solid definition, which is it's not what the character is, it's what the character is supposed to represent. You know, Eli in Half-Life 2 is not a black disabled man. He is just a character in the story. Yeah, two sticks slapping balls with each other. Pong is woke. Which superhero would you want more? Spider-Man, Web of Shadows 2? Would you want more? Spider-Man, Web of Shadows 2 or Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 and why? Well, Ultimate Alliance 3 exists and it's not very good, so Web of Shadows 2 would be cool. As remember the population control episode, Captain Planet, it's very wrong, yeah. Yeah, Key Farm Star and Half-Life 2 completely turned on the game when the Stone Toss comic released, yeah. I've said before, eventually a line will be crossed where even guys who do follow that stuff and go, oh, this guy said it's woke, therefore I can't like it. It'll step on something they like and they love, and even they'll start to go like, hey, wait a minute, no, that's not what that is. Do you know Wendigo Watch didn't like your Berserk videos? He seems like a cool guy. He seems like a really cool guy. Yeah, talk shit about Captain Planet Ted Turner's en route to your location. Hell, Eli is based off the Black Scientist model from Half-Life 1, more specifically the one that's in the room when the computer terminal explodes. Him and Dr. Kleiner, they were both in the room when it happened. And that's why they're brought back in Half-Life 2. Yeah, too many weird things going on with the Epstein thing. Yeah, very, very true, very true. Yeah, Captain Planet promote population control. Actually, go back and look up some of the episodes. They're batshit insane. That's a manga blame. I mean, I think it's pretty cool. Call Wendigoon a queer? No, I called him Praise the Shadows a queer. He called Wendigoon a racist. Where Shrek goes and snatches Kotsky or Bai to give Guts a pep talk. I'm very curious what the next chapter is going to be. I'm very curious. Stone Toss an actual racist and actually promotes TND in several of his comics. I mean, I don't give a shit what his political opinions are. The problem is when he starts, shitting his pants and people start going, hey, wait a minute, this guy clearly doesn't care about half the things he's claiming to care about. Yeah, Wendigoon's pretty great, but you can tell he's getting burnt out. Yeah, maybe he needs to take a break. Go take a vacation. He's been doing a lot. I mean, he had that North Carolina charity. He was doing Stalker. He's had like a bunch of different videos. Like, dude's doing a lot. He's stretching himself pretty far. Yeah, I didn't like Captain Planet even as a kid. Not a lot of people did. See the Shrek 5 teaser? Shrek's kids are Zoomers. It's all over. Yeah, fun fact, the face model of Eli is a random homeless guy Valve grabbed across the street. Yeah. The Twitter anti-woke tried to say GTA was always woke and got beat the fuck out. Yeah, it is not a good strategy. If you go back and start saying beloved franchises people grew up with were always woke and shit, people are going to call you out for it because you clearly do not know about them. And usually when they get called on that, they're like, well, why do you care so much? It's just goy slop or something like that. And it's like, you cannot flaunt your lack of knowledge on a franchise that big, It'd be one thing if it's like Dustborn, where it's like, who the fuck gives a fuck about Dustborn? That is a literal propaganda game made by the European Union to promote mass migration because they have a fetish for seeing white women raped by migrants. That is just for some reason what they really want. Something like Grand Theft Auto, which is one of the highest selling game franchises in the fucking world. Something like Half-Life, which is one of the most beloved and critically acclaimed game franchises in the fucking world. Things like that. Lee from Walking Dead, one of the most beloved Walking Dead characters in that entire fucking franchise. Calling all of that woke is only going to fuck you over, and especially for as shallow of a reason they want to do it, which is, but it has black people. That's all it amounts to. If there is black people in a franchise, all of a sudden it's DEI, woke, and boiling the frog. GTA 6 had a woman twerking in their trailer. How is that woke? Well, I fully believe GTA 6 is going to be watered down as fuck. Like, I'm fully of the belief that, no, GTA is going to have a lot less edge than the older games had. It's the fact that the franchise as a whole was very beloved when it was coming out. Yeah, the rest of Berserk was adapted after Golden Age. You and me both, man. You and me both. Roxas used the Baylor to try and sacrifice Guts? I don't think so. I got my own theory on what the Baylet's going to be used for, but I'm going to explain that in the video. Yeah, isn't the guy who voiced Demo Man white? Shouldn't that piss off the woke side? I don't know, man. I think this might be controlled oppo or legit retards. The guy who voices Demo Man, as far as I'm aware, is the same guy that voices... Yeah, I think the Soldier. And yeah, he's a white guy. No, I don't think it was a Soldier. I think it was the Heavy. Was Curse 3 woke because of profit? They're gonna go down the list. Apparently, a guy was saying they're already doing it with like fucking Left 4 Dead. Apparently, Xbox Game Pass is all the Spider-Man games from the first movie game to Ultimate Alliance 2. Oh. If Lee was woke, they fucked up a story in the backseat of a police car. Yeah, how do you write a black character without people calling it DEI then? You don't. That's the thing. They're going to call literally any inclusion of a black character, whether it fits or not, DEI because they do not want that in general. Like, there were multiple times where I was arguing with dudes about this where it's like, hey, it's not woke. And they're like, well, he's a black scientist. Like, so? And they're like, well, that's not realistic because black people are dumb. That's all it amounts to. I really do believe it is a new wave of glow posting to get people pissed off and kind of, A, purity circle shit where, no, you're not allowed in this circle unless you agree that Half-Life 2 was always woke. And B, get outsiders to go, well, what the fuck is this? Winter Lane, $5. Best part, Captain Planet was the villain, especially Duke Nukem, who could have worked well as a Superman villain if written right. Yeah, I mean, they were basic bad guys, but for a kid show. Thoughts on the Wonder Woman game being canceled and WB canceling a bunch of other games. I'm more sad that Monolith in general is dead. Losing Monolith was a fucking pain to read. There are people calling Trigun Maximum woke because Elendera is trans and ironically think Vash and Wolfwood are gay and Merle Millie are lesbians. Yeah, it's like they are flaunting their lack of knowledge on the subject. You know, it is the exact same thing as when all the fucking like Twitter trainees ran into shit, which is they blatantly do not understand very obvious story beats and they brag about not understanding them because they think engaging with it in the first place is somehow a betrayal of their principle. GTA isn't even woke. Yeah, a lot of political jokes are more left-leaning, but even then, it's not woke. It made fun of everything. Like, back when it was in its heyday, it made fun of literally everything. Like, a large plot point in San Andreas is the crab-in-a-bucket mentality, where everyone involved with the Grove was tearing each other apart for no reason, beyond really petty shit. Yeah, don't call things woke that were made before diversity quotas or made by countries that do woke stuff. But more than that, it's like, actually understand what the story is. Yeah, people gave Cyberpunk 2077 a pass for pissing in their faces after an anime with a pale cyborg lolly drop. People are fickle. The new gaming industry, one GTA will survive. We ain't got that confirmed yet. And Cyberpunk got better. Like, the main issue with Cyberpunk was some systems were not balanced the best, and it had a lot of bugs. Other than that, it had a lot of personality, and that's what shined through. Was mainly the Abyss been hearing Joshua, all men are bad, but me, Moon, saying his child and animal fetish porn. But what do you think about the anime? I never started it. Like, I know about Made in Abyss. I know how popular it is, but I just never started it. It is meant to be a horror thing. Like, it is explicitly trying to be disturbing. Like, that's what I know about it. It's like, hey, the whole thing of it being fucked up and weird, yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it's literally promoting the idea of being dumb is the norm. Yeah, basically. You know, don't broaden your horizons. Don't actually experience things. Just be stuck in this insulated little bubble where you look more and more out of touch with the passage of time. Terminator was always woke because a black guy made Skynet. Would you prefer Cyberpunk 2077 be third person? No, I'm fine with first person. Yeah, the amount of bugs would turn me off from Cyberpunk. That's what turned a lot of people off. It was the main issue. It was really buggy. Did you ever do a video on San Andreas? It'd be interesting to see your thoughts on it. I do like San Andreas a lot. Is everyone going to completely give up on Trump admin now because of this? Or do you think calmer heads will pull through and let the FBI director and Pam Bondi cook up the actual docs? They need to cook up the actual docs. Stop doing the thing of trying to turn it into an event. Just release the fucking things. A woman gives birth in an eldritch horror pit and mutates her baby to the point she becomes a lolly bunny. Yeah. I'll never forgive Rockstar for what they did to Laszlo and his actor. Laszlo's radio show and previous games were great. Yeah. It's cute you care so much about Goyslop and never care about it in the first place. Anti-woke crowd arguing. Yeah, it's like when you brag you don't know what you're talking about, that's when people just look at you like an idiot. Like, it doesn't matter what point you'll try to say. They just view you as an idiot trying to force your agenda into something. Where it's like, okay, you don't care about media. You just care about your agenda. By the way, do you remember to update your 14? It should be updated. Yeah. Yeah, GTA guys were easy to meet. Yeah. I played Cyberpunk 2077 on game laptop. I don't get much bugs, but shit farms on day one. Yeah. Been hearing a lot of hates claiming Made in Abyss is pedophilic because of some off jokes about Austin and kids being the main protags. I stayed. I never started it. All I know is it is pretty popular. And it is like a fucked up horror thing. So it's like, well. Eh. Let me see here. It may try to update. I guess it didn't want to go through that update the first time. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Red Hot Cross $5. Main thing I want for Cyberpunk sequels by customization. Want to be big guy or go full Borg. Yeah. People claiming everything in games is woke now are groypers, but unironically racist. They're saying Barrett and Coach are woke. Well, to say groypers are racist implies they themselves are white, and I take offense to that. A lot of them are Mexicans. Why people think the whole Purity Spiral thing ever fucking works? Because that's history in a nutshell. We know not to repeat certain mistakes, yet we do it anyway. It looks like Legends EA is foregoing turn-based combat and are leaning more towards Xenoblade combat with skill cooldowns. Honestly, that sounds pretty neat. I do like Xenoblade combat. It is pretty good. The best way to make money in 2077 after 2.0 updates, just grind the gigs, police encounters, stuff like that. You can get a bunch of like scrap guns you can sell off. That's can be racist too. Don't be so exclusive. Yeah, how the fuck is Coach woke? Because literally amounts to, oh, it's a black guy in a game, therefore woke. They have completely allowed themselves to be brainwashed by that, even though that is the terms the enemy wanted to set. Basically, no, all you care about is that it's black people. That's all you care about. People have allowed themselves to unironically be brainwashed by that and go, okay, I guess I will be that straw man. Liam Gallagher, $5. My problem with Rockstar is how they ruined Jimmy from Lost and The Damned. Guy was a badass, and 5, he's a simple love his crackhead. Yeah, 5 in general had problems. We got Machinist level 100. I have a gun in Mecha, and I know how to use them. And her seg gropers were white. Also, Rockstar did Johnny Klebitz. Like, they literally did him dirty so they can boost the new character. Yeah. Yeah, Coach was the best Left 4 Dead character. Fucking everyone loved Coach. See, JDA is doubling down. KST2. People in general are doubling down on being absolute fucking retards. It is insane. How much does bad actors doing stupid shit in the name of the right wing? It's probably more than a few. I've said before, the more radical side that tends to unironically do the whole Hitler did nothing wrong, I don't trust those guys. I don't trust those guys a lot for a lot of reasons. Knowing that Pokemon ZA is using 2 Johto starter. Coach literally just high school football coach that just happens to be black and make jokes about him being fat. Yeah. People loved Coach. Like, people unironically loved Coach. He was like one of the most remembered characters in Left 4 Dead 2. Him and Ellis. They were the ones that people talked about. A classic open world crime game. Would you want a comeback or a remake? I want a remake for Saints Row 2006. If it's like a 1-to-1 and they just make it prettier and like, you know, standard to like AAA, fuck it, Vice City would be kind of cool. Oh, that one-man cheeseburger apocalypse, yeah. They're stuck on going, but Daniel Varva lied to us, ignoring everything JDA and Razor Fist is spouting. Yes, Razor retweet JDA's crap about wanting an apology from Varva. Yeah, it's stupid. It is stupid. And that's the thing. Everyone sees it's stupid. Zim does spot $5. Some people were turned off of Cyberpunk because of the bugs. I was turned away from Cyberpunk because Cyberpunk setting seems to be the future. Sugar $2. I'm going to be a one-man cheeseburger apocalypse. I knew guys like Coach in real life. Yeah. What is it with people making GTA 5 video essays and churning out later? Leadhead, criminal historian. Okay, they're my own examples, but still. We finally got a trailer for Shrek 5. New designs are interesting. Yeah, they don't look great. Yeah, did I ever tell you about my buddy Keith? Yeah. Washington Japan did nothing wrong. Why did he fucking lose? He did almost everything wrong. Now we're going to hit a retard singularity. That's going to be when World War III kicks off. World War III is going to have even dumber reasons than World War I, and people will wholeheartedly support those reasons. Yeah. Remember I saw this guy replying to you on Twitter basically saying you're not allowed to have an opinion because of the name of your YouTube channel? Yeah, that's basic stupid shit. Any games besides Doom and Dark Ages you want this year? I'm coming up dry. Suppose we're getting Okami 2 this year. I really want to play that. It looks really fucking good. Nick Freitas is one of the people that got the files and said that we just need to wait and let the heads get the collective info from bad actors and the FBI, if not, have them prosecuted. No. The time for waiting is over. Just fucking arrest them. If they're getting in the way, you just arrest them. Like, they're actively impeding on a federal investigation regarding an international sex trafficking ring. Just arrest them. We're lame $5. I want a Rama 1/2 beat 'em up. Maybe by the same folks who made Turtles in Time. Oh, that'd be kind of fun. These people's idea of a base game is poorly made Chinese ripoffs and Coomer Gotcha games. Oh, no, the people bitching about, like, oh, Half-Life is woke and all that, they don't even like those. Like, it literally just amounts to they don't like video games. Like, they don't like video games, but they were a useful platform to convince people they cared so they could weasel in. That's all it amounts to. At the end of the day, they never gave a shit about video games and media freedom, and they just wanted to spout their politics as well. Yeah, rest a lot and finish with the California fire started, yeah. I recently played GTA 5 because I was bored, and I so happened to recognize voice Steve Ogg from OKKO, Ogg voice Professor Venomous, and I'm not sure how to feel about it. See, it's shocked that you recognize him from that, and not the other way around, where you watched that show and went, oh shit, that's Trevor. It's not even down to be considered our world's equivalent of a Bailet. Yeah, the faggots did a fucking rickroll by the Epstein list need to be put in jail for obfuscating maliciously. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's one of those of, like, this is not funny. Like, this is serious. Yeah, Trump fired the FEMA people who defied his orders. Why not the FBI? Exactly. I never played 5 until yesterday. Okay. Says he wants some good old-fashioned cola. Yeah, Chinese gotcha games are the same, look the same. Why doesn't anybody see this? Yeah, have fun being miserable. I want to enjoy mouse PI for hire when it drops. Exactly. Really strange, been a lack of prosecution in the administration so far. People proven to be traitors and subverters, and I wish a handful of them get fired. Strange. Yeah, it is strange. Also, the Terminator 2D side-scroller based off Terminator 2 coming out. Looks good, but it's PlayStation only. Reminds me of a Sega CD Terminator game. Oh. Yeah, Rick Will tweet's gone. Yeah, they need to out the guy who posted that. Because like I said, this is about an international sex trafficking ring that implicates members of our government and corporate structure. It is not something to laugh at. At least in the sense of, you're going to build up releasing the file and then pull that shit. People are fucking pissed. So far, from what I'm seeing across the board, is a massive war against any form of substantial change in the U.S. from top down, from culture to politics. Yeah, basically. Everyone wants to drag us back to the status quo, which is, no, the right is only supposed to be the curmudgeon-y old man that doesn't like anything and never gets involved with anything. You know, as much as they go, well, we're going to wake people up to this and that. It's like, no, they don't care. I've said repeatedly, and people do not get it, if you piss off the guy that just wants to grill, he'll make you regret it. You had the chance to win him over, but now they're just going to look at you as, where you're going to rip away things I love and like. And your only response is, well, why do you care so much, you consumer? Yeah, that fucking ends well. And the more they show the upcoming Minecraft movie, the more hideous it looks. Yeah. Call him Griffith or Femto. It's Griffith. Like, he's still Griffith. Young woman goes right wing. She gets called a pick-me. Hackman was a Marine. Never knew that. Yeah. Fucking Hackman was a badass. Look into some of his history. Dude's a legit. And the guy who grills will fucking grill them instead. Yeah. Well, it's like I said. You can't force him to care. You have to persuade him in a way where it feels like his choice. If you try to force it and try to shame him and go like, oh, well, you'll just be beat out by the guys who want to win. It's like they'll just make you lose to spite you. Like, that is the thing that nobody wants to admit to. If you try to force the issue and shame them, they're eventually going to reach the point of, well, just fuck you then. Bear the devil I know. A guy who grills guys in the situation in the first place, but tarring left to subversion for decades. Yeah, that's cope. That is fucking cope. And spite's a hell of a thing. Exactly. Now, you want to know who got us in the situation in the first place? The guys who claimed to be, fighting the war against the leftist subversion and did literally nothing for years. The guy who wants to grill had all that time to be won over, and you didn't win him over. You instead kept saying he was just a normie and a retard, and he shouldn't be listened to. And when you actually had the chance to get his ear and have him fucking listen to you, you instead talked in his ear about how the Nazis would have been great and this and that. And any media he liked for the last 50 years was all propaganda and made him a cuck and all this shit. Like, no, you fucked the pig at every single chance. I hate that Phantom Pulse did an article promoting John Carter on Mars, and I guarantee you they don't know a damn thing about John Carter. Yeah. If anything, you want to win over the normie. The normie is the majority. The majority of people do not care about this shit. Yeah, I was pushed out. I was told I was a gooner by the grifter. Yeah. Top 3 RGG games. Yakuza 0, Lost Judgment. Fuck it, 5. Yakuza 5. Yeah, plus Grimm's leading all the anti-woke retards, and he's a ticking time bomb. He's already, like, his whole circle is already getting a lot of sparks, because you have Grums, to which people are starting to go, where's Ember? Where is Ember? Where the fuck is Ember? And it's becoming more and more of a talking point. Smash JT had the whole thing where he had the fake leaks, and it's devolved into, well, I'm going to press charges on the guy who faked the leak to me for, false identity. Even though that's just retarded. Just admit you fucked up and you need to verify more. That's all you have to do. And now it's turned to infighting where nobody wants to admit that they just fucked up. Yeah, Yakuza 5 is my favorite. Been playing it. Super good. And what about this North Star game? It counts and you really love that game. I do love it. I do. But that just speaks to how good the other 3 I listed are. They're really good. According to base Gamergate 2 guys, I'm a woke Antifa nigger because I'm not a Russian simp and I don't think the Nazis were heroes. Yeah. It is a false sense of loyalty. You know, they will come in claiming to be the real Scotsman, and then they'll pick apart anyone who slightly has any hesitancy, any reservations, or notices something wrong with them, and then they explode in fantastic fashion, and all that's left are the guys they kept inside who are now tainted by that explosion. And Gamergate calls the collapse of the federal government arts and Sargon thing. So, no, Gamergate was just the symptom to a larger cultural trend, which was fuck Obama. Top 5 is Yakuza 5, Lost Judgment, Yakuza 7. 7 is really good. Surprised I didn't say Man Who Risked His Name is one of the best Yakuza games. That ending where Kiryu cries my favorite scene in the series. It is really good, but it's one scene. Meanwhile, 5 has a lot of them. Favorite OST of Yakuza? Kuze's theme is easily the best. Kuze's theme is really good. Love 5, but Sejima section, and that game sucks just as 4 section, but worse. You personally know the difference between PTSD and CPTSD? I have no idea what you're talking about. Who is Total Biscuit and how is he synonymous with Gamergate? Total Biscuit was a game critic back in the day who was actually sympathetic to Gamergate in the beginning. Then he just kind of went quiet because he was dealing with cancer and didn't want to deal with that. And his story's a tragedy. Apparently Steam has a leaked file called Left 4 Dead 0. Maybe there's a hope for Left 4 Dead's game. Oh. Yeah, Bloodstained philosophy. So you're saying thanks Obama to Gamergate makes sense? Normal PTSD and complex PTSD. I have no idea what the difference is there. Hearing buzzing sometimes when you speak. It is possible. Maybe the mic is... Yeah, maybe I just had it pointed too close to the computer. It's possible that. Invincible War's coming up next episode. Ooh. Feels weird. I've been following this whole culture war thing since I was in elementary school. Yeah. People who don't know who Total Biscuit is have me feeling old. Yeah, don't give me out for Left 4 Dead 4. I remember Total Biscuit near the end of his life would go on random Twitter rant shit, talking Trump Gamergate towards the end. Yeah, it was not pretty. It was not pretty. I went out of the culture war. Which is the better prequel, Red Dead 2 or Yakuza 0? I'd say 0. 0 ties in perfectly to a lot of stuff. Buzzing might be for the vape. No, I think it was pointed too close to the computer and it's picking that up because I'm not hearing it now. Yakuza gameplay is peak Yakuza gameplay, and no one can tell me otherwise. I can and will Tiger drop. You don't get out of the culture war, you just make your own culture, and that's your side in the war. Yeah. And Total Biscuit would more than likely become cringe, but it'll never happen since he's gone. For sure, Jesse Cox would have snaked him from their podcast eventually. Oh, yeah. Elementary should have been hearing this crap since junior year. When Keith David cameo for Invincible War episode, and you hear Sponto and Evil Mark is going to be skull fucked in hell, yeah. 2 years, people won't remember the super best friends. Left 4 Dead 3 was already canceled and the game was near completion, as well as a multiplayer Left 4 Dead game. Yeah, Conquest Fight's gonna make a great season finale, yeah. From what I've been looking into, a member of the Office of Special Counsel is one who's influencing the admin causing the rift because a federal judge forced him to stay. Ah, okay. So maybe. Still, it's one of those of this is the situation where you don't so much go full totalitarian, but you definitely make it clear, like, listen, everyone is suspicious right now, so we cannot use normal process. Henry Ping, I'm dropping a Marine-themed rifle for 250th birthday of the Corps. I want it, but I'm broke as fuck. You like the soundtrack for Dead Man's Shoes? I like it. I've used the music multiple times. People complain about the animation hiccups in the new Invincible season, but as someone who read the comics, I know they're cutting corners, so they focus on the big budget finales. Yeah. But yeah, it's you know, the past week has shown that people are crazy. People are batshit crazy. They're batshit crazy, and as much as everyone complains, you know, as much as everyone complains about, oh, why can't the right ever win anything? It's because the minute the right gets any kind of momentum, they need to set themselves on fire. Need to. And the guys who usually accuse the right of doing that are the ones that are setting themselves on fire. Alchemist for $3. Honestly, anti-woke should just fall apart at this point. 12 years of screaming and yelling didn't stop wokeness. Only now people are making their own projects. Unfortunately, people should report this stuff, but hey, but they don't explain how you can help. Yeah. Well, I've said before, it's become a grift. It has become an industry. The industry needs sensationalism. It needs constant outrage bait. You always need to be angry because that gets you clicking and that gets them revenue and views and clicks. As stated, the Smash JT thing where it was just, oh, a guy trolled him by posing as a Ubisoft employee and fed him a fake leak, and then went, haha, I'm the leaker, that has now turned into, well, I'll have you arrested, good sir, and trying to be the new drama arc, when it just amounts to, you got tricked by a troll. It's not that serious. And people should have started making their own shit around 2015-16. Exactly. And I see someone knows that the sky in KSD2 is accurate. The North Star and constellations. One horse's dev said they spent time putting it in and it would be useful. That is pretty cool. Yeah, useful for hardcore mode. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Like, you actually have to, like, track where you're going with the stars. I spent my entire day trying to find a Pop-It fidget toy so I can have a decent palette for painting my minifigures. Annoying part is I haven't found it. Why it's so hard to find the thing? DMC anime clip. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. That's Christian level shit. Yeah, it's literally the Miyamoto saga. Like, quite literally, it is the Miyamoto saga. It is, I will pose as X person and feed you information, and you'll look like an idiot because you believed it without question. Like, the thing is, the employee that the guy posed as has a public LinkedIn with an email address. He could have just emailed the guy. You know, email the guy at that address and just be super vague if you truly believe he's the leaker and go, hey, did you talk to me? And because you're using that same email address the leaker sent to you or you know, sent to, he will recognize it and go, yeah, that was me. And you can just talk with the alt. McDizzle was less critical of Grums in the past, but he did it in the worst way possible, screaming, debate me, bro, and I'm calling him pussy. Yeah, it's stupid. Like, the entire thing is everyone involved has main character syndrome where they want to be the face of the drama when the whole thing just amounts to just stop doing this. Just stop doing this shit. Stop believing everything at face value. Like, stop confirming every rumor ever that makes companies look dumb. Like, stop sensationalizing every goddamn thing. There were people attempting to make their own shit. Remember the last night back in 2017, Woke Skulls got the guys' publishers drop them, and the anti-wokes did nothing to help. Well, see, that says a lot more about it. The fact that nobody tried to help the guy, and also the fact the guy did kind of roll over. Like, yeah, okay, people got screaming at you because you support a Gamergate. The whole thing about it is go, I don't care. I'm gonna get the game done. If you are truly that passionate, just get the fucking game done. You can find a way to release it. Hey, being on disability, people think I'm too stupid to have a conversation. Yeah, why they turned Dante into fucking Deadpool? Or Hollywood writer so shit they can only write a non-serious goofy characters and make Deadpool? Yeah, basically. But yeah, protein powder and what recommended brand you would get? I don't really know about brand per se. But you can go to like a fitness store and ask. Indie games going to be key for getting something that's actually fun and no message embedded in it. Well, indie games in general have been doing that. Trump is firing people. Biden appointed federal judge trying to lock him up along with Northern Cali judge who will again block mass firings and layoffs because of unfair hirings. Yeah, at that point, just force the judge off the bench. It is one of those of, no, we are cleaning house. Everyone involved is compromised. I cannot trust any of you. Just clean the fucking house. And just vet the goddamn sources. How does that do? Even the bad journalists do that. Yeah. Like that is the thing about the Smash JT thing nobody involved wanted to admit, which is everyone looks stupid now. If you defended Smash with that, you now look like an idiot. Because even though you go, well, the guy posed as a Ubisoft employee, others who are involved in, I don't want to necessarily say legit gaming journalism, because, you know, legit in gaming journalism is an oxymoron, but they can go, yeah, dude, that's why we go to journalism school and learn how to vet our sources. Once again, you cannot flaunt your lack of knowledge. Apparently, Martin Luther King's school is so stupid that a school full of special needs kids are smarter than them. Can't even call them retards for how dumb they are. What is the flavor of this week's drama? Grums, did he click on Trojan? No, as to his buddy Smash JT fell for a fake link. Or a fake leak. And Dick Red Fallen Ace of Samore's great indie game. Let's give another indie game's chance. Yeah. Bez paint starring Craig's and uptick for a while now. The entire circle looks dumb because now they're trying to paint it as purely McDizzle's a bad guy. It's like, oh, he's a bad guy. He's a criminal. Like, he violated Canadian law. When anyone on the outside who doesn't care about any of these people on a personal level are just going to go, well, you're a fucking idiot for believing a leak at face value. Like, what the fuck? I just found the reason why they made Dante more like Deadpool is because Marvel's Capcom 3 and think, oh, those guys are the same character. Yeah, most gaming journalists have the common sense of not touching leaks because of blacklists. Well, I mean, leaks can be very helpful. That's what happened with Last of Us 2. I mean, hell, look at the KCD2 situation. The KCD2 situation shows the actual effects of a leak versus a guy just going, I have this information, you know? If a guy's going to leak something about a game, he's just going to go on fucking 4chan. He's going to go on V and start leaking shit. If they email you going, oh, I have these rumors and I can tell you, that's when you get skeptical and you do everything you can to not believe it. Ignorance, no excuse for poor journalism. They even teach you in high school, double check your sources. Yeah. Find out why my sister hates Doge. Apparently a bunch of her friends are out of a job because the U.S. Forest Service stopped hiring. I mean, blame them. Blame the Forest Service. Russia Today article about Grum's drop today, and they're ignoring it, going, the Russians trying to cause infighting instead, asking why it happened. Yeah, that's a little interesting. Because it was a complete puff piece for Grums and going, oh, he's so great, and he's the one, he will be the one to deliver the final blow against wokeness. That is almost a word-for-word quote from the article, because I saw it. And it's like, you know, that's one of those things that doesn't make any fucking sense. House Rep already has articles impeachment for the Biden judge right now. Yeah, good. Also, that buzzing's back. What the hell is that? Maybe it's the headphones. My headphones are kind of old. I think his Smash Veilguard leak was also him getting trolled. They were never going to close BioWare Edmonton. Yeah. Last of Us 2, perfect example. Take source with a grain of salt and wait until it comes out. Yeah. Bug? No, there's no bugs. Like I said, I think it's my headphones. I think my headphones are getting old. Because I've had these headphones for a very long time. Short of $2. Speaking of leaks, what's the deal with AC Shadows? I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to play it. I saw the skill up preview where he's like, yeah, this game's kind of fucking boring. So it's like, all right, I'm not going to play it. It's like enemy levels and item rarity. The two things that made me not like multiple modern Assassin's Creed games. A new Berserk chapter dropped. Yee, I'm tight-lipped about it right now because it literally just dropped today. So I want to give people time to read it. But the video about it's going to be out on you know, sometime this weekend. Probably Sunday. Probably. Baron Gene Hackman movie or role? God, that's hard. It's not an amazing movie, but I really like Crimson Tide. Crimson Tide is really fun, and he's very good in it. Play Res the Ronin and Onimusha instead. Yeah. Also, unrelated question. Who would make sense for a BFG-type weapon for Iraq war-themed Doom mod? AT4 M202 Flash. Probably AT4. You look like Guts in real life? No. One thing I found funny was Shadow's got Thomas Lockley canned from his university and they script all his work. Yeah. Did you hear, speaking of Dragon Age Veilguards, you hear they put on PS Plus for next month and it's hilarious. Not even 4 months. Any thoughts? Yeah. I mean, no one likes that game. It's fucking terrible. What and where do you think World War III is going to happen? I'm going to say China attacking Taiwan. I have no fucking idea. The world's a powder keg. Any number of places could kick it off. I started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I didn't like the RPG level stuff. Too much grinding. Yeah, it's not fun. The grinding is not fun. Someone really wanted to leak a game. They would have dumped it on Google Drive. There was a canceled SMT game that was leaked on Google Drive. Yeah. Google Drive, Mega, a few other places you could use to like archive files. Like, you know, there are places these leaks go. Now, obviously, the Assassin's Creed Shadows leak was specifically about delays, so they wouldn't have anything physical to show. But once again, you could at least, I don't know, screen cap an email, screen cap some kind of like message from higher ups that they're gonna do this. Maybe try to record something. Or, you know, just fucking verify the email of the guy that's sending you the message telling you about the fucking leak. Duke Nukem Forever 2001 was leaked on 4chan, yeah. Gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? Tread World wasn't for me, and his Wilds any better? I don't know. I'll probably check it out. I got buddies that are gonna play it. So disappointed in Avowed. I really liked PoE Deadfire. Wasn't woke at all, but Avowed looks shitty as fuck. Yeah, it just doesn't look good. Been through this before, Lolly. Unfortunately, looks like Quentin reviews. Lolly, once again, I'm sorry. I really don't want World War III to happen in my lifetime. And once again, that is weird-ass buzzing. I don't know where that's coming from. Maybe it's the cord on the microphone. It could be. What the fuck? The furry and fantasy game Fuga is getting a third game this May. Yeah. Have any idea how many times Google Drive and Mega fags out and delete stuff indiscriminately? Especially thanks snitchers and their AI bots. Yeah, but at least so long as you have that first wave of leaks, there's going to be a guy that downloads it and copies it. That's how that works. You know, once the leak starts to spread, there's nothing you can really do to cap it. My buddy researched geopolitics for fun, thinks that China has to make a move by 2027 based on their population trends. Don't ask me how that math works. Yeah, Candy's not leaving. Quartering loses again. Yeah. The minute they said, oh, yeah, Kathleen Candy's out, I'm like, no, she's not. I'm going to believe it when I see it. Because people are trying to say, oh, she's actually leaving. She's finally leaving. Then, like, an hour later, it's like, well, they're just renegotiating her contract. And then a day later, it's like, all right, yeah, they're in the midst of renegotiating her contracts. Like, yeah, she's going to stay. She's going to stay till she fucking dies. Martin and City just kind of asked all the devs from New Vegas days. John Gonzalez and Chris Avalone, yeah. Internet's forever, or at least some people have backups they haven't uploaded if it ever gets taken down, yeah. What's going on with the cave diver meme? I guess the Danish profession feels weirdly cruel and insulting. And it's crazy, but there's still good things. The profession is that. Last day, just kind of the dark humor of like how many cave diving stories amount to, and then guy went into passage that infamously killed multiple people. What game needs a reboot? I'm going to say Assassin's Creed or Jack and Dexter. I don't know. If I say it, I know it just happened and it'd be terrible and we won't love it, but I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe Jack and Dexter. And Epstein, nothing's any news from Doge today? No, it's still business as usual. The revelations are getting slower and slower. Gonna give me Disney until she turns 96, yeah. In relation to Epstein files and Kathleen, I learned something from my time in the court. Nothing is real until it's in writing in my hands. Until then, it's just pretty words. Yeah, basically. Yeah, SOCOM needs a reboot. Yeah, Saints Row needs another reboot. Yeah, Force Unleashed? Maybe. Gonna say I'm disappointed by the new K-Otter. So much good brought down by, I assume you mean by chapter. So much good brought down by Sad Guts coming back. Like, can we get over this? I know it's plot, but it's 20th time. I'm gonna talk about that in the new video, but I'm okay with it specifically because of how it culminated in the chapter. It seems to be the final big payoff of it, where it's like, oh, it's that bad. Considering the fact we're gonna have a perspective switch and everything around it, I think that was kind of, there you go. Now you see exactly how bad Guts has fallen. And now from here on out, it's probably going to be slow, but it's from here on out. They're going to slowly piece him back together. A little Bill from Unforgiven and the conversation are great. Yeah, that's pretty good. If the cave was called Nutty Putty Cave, you really wouldn't think a cave would be your grave, judging by the name. Epstein files been edited, names taken out. Oh, they're redacted like hell. Like, entire pages are just a big white box covering everything. Yeah, Jedi games from Respawn are fine. I just want an over-the-top Force game like Force Unleashed. Yeah. Somebody simpleton normie celebrating Kathleen leaving Star Wars like it's a sure thing. Yeah, and I've said before, like, Kathleen is not the one demon to vanquish there. Like, the problem with Disney is they're basically just Hydra. There are multitudes of tentacles. Like, there is no creative voice in Disney anymore. It is just what the producers want. Yeah, George Lucas with a MAGA hat with the ghost of Walt Disney is going to save Disney and Star Wars, yeah. Seeing the devs that canceled Wonder Woman game, I think the entire story of that game should be a tall video. I have to look more into it. Do you think Griffith will win a fight with Alucard? No, Alucard whoop his fucking ass. Alucard is absurdly OP. Ever played Vampire Masquerade Redemption? The first part of that game takes place in Middle Ages and the second half in modern day. I think I know a little bit about it. Speaking of Switch, do you think it's a good deal to get the Switch 2 over the Steam Deck? I would say so. The Steam Deck's kind of a pain in the ass if you want to play anything older. You want to show up play MGS4 for the next Metal Gear stream? We gotta figure out how to actually play 4. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get. Which Alucard? I assume he meant from Hellsing. Like that Alucard. My Jack and Dexter game like the first one. And speaking of Alucard, have you made a Hellsing video or thought about making one? Oh, it's been on the list for a while. Just gotta find the right time for it. Being $5, remember kids, the beast never dies. Just sheds its skin and changes shape. Yeah. And they get rid of Kathleen, damage Star Wars has already been done. Even normies barely care. Yeah. Notice how the Epstein file is still being fed to Mr. Shredder. Usual suspects and retards blaming Trump, saying he's doing it. Not knowing nothing of what Trump thought Epstein. Yeah. The problem is, it's just like the first term, where he has a cabinet that says they're on his side, and then when it comes time to actually do something game-changing, they wuss out. Yeah, maybe Creepy Month? Yeah, maybe. Why does GamerSubs not do anything aside from first-class shipping? I could deal with the wait time. There goes my discount. Oh, well, I'm going to still get a can of Sackler Splash. One of the insane devs threatened the people criticizing them, but it's weird since they canceled that game, but Rocksteady doesn't follow SPI, still make a Batman. Well, the Batman one is like the big test. Like, if this fucks up, you are dead. That's on What We Do in the Shadows TV show ending. I haven't seen the ending yet. And Helsing Alucard's hardly a vampire at that point. More monster of vampiric appearance, yeah. And so how long is the subscribe to our video list? It's getting smaller, it's increasing. Oh, it's still pretty plump. It's still pretty plump. The big thing that kind of gets in the way of getting more done on is the fact that some stuff has a very large scope. Like either I inflate what the video... Either I inflate the scope of the video way bigger than it really needs to be, or what someone wants to have covered is like kind of long and kind of a big thing to talk about, so I can't just whip up a 20-minute video and break it down. It's like, no, I gotta do a lot more for it. Like, you know, one of the really popular requests was going through all of RWBY and talking about not just RWBY the show, but like all of the studio drama around RWBY, which is a fucking massive story. Yeah, facial hair? Yeah. Remember, Disney says they're pivoting away from DEI, but that can mean many things. They might try to reword DEI thing to something else like bridge. Yeah, they're going to keep it because there's still no real... There still isn't... It has not clicked with them yet that the reason they fucked up so bad is explicitly because they've torn away any humanity they had for the face of, you know, for corporate pandering. And they're going to try to have it both ways where everyone's happy. And they don't understand that it's going to be a while before they're able to actually find what makes everyone happy. The producers need to get the fuck out of the kitchen, and on top of that, stop trying to appeal to trainees that want to touch kids. Where's my Duke Nukem video? Yeah. Ruby Rabbit Hole behind the scenes, a whole video in and of itself. It goes really deep. Exactly. Berserk for over 380 in the making. I have the script already finished. The way I see Guts in that state right now is like Faye from Xenogears, because both him and Faye have had to piece themselves back together by himself in other outside environments. Yeah. Well, like I said, the way the chapter did it, I was okay with it, simply due to the fact of it is the ultimate culmination of that whole little arc with him, where he is so beaten down and broken. He would rather that happen to him than anything else. I'm not going to spoil it because that day it literally just came out today. But it is a thing where either this is the moment where Guts is going to start piecing himself back together. The fact they are swapping over to Shrike's perspective right now is very important because that might be the hint to what I'm talking about. Or they're going to persist on it until it's just a little bit too long and people are going to start getting frustrated. People are already pretty frustrated with it, but I kind of blame that more so on the fact that when you follow Berserk chapter by chapter, it's a fucking pain in the ass. Because the pace always feels a lot slower than it really is. But it's one of those of you're waiting for updates. So, Daredevil game or Iron Fist game? Would you want more? Daredevil would be kind of cool. Alucard from Helsing is OP with the Schrödinger cat ability absorb in him. You basically can't die. You look away and he'll be alive again. And he's basically both existing and not existing. Yeah. I wish I could help you with the Ruby vid because I know a lot of stuff in that era. Plus, was a huge Ruby fan. Emphasis on was. Your Impressive Shadow video, was that your longest video? You do another one? That wasn't a video. That was a stream. Do a final thoughts video once Berserk is officially over? Yeah. And I'll compile them all together into one massive video. It'll be like 50 hours long. I think weekly's too long. How long were we on the boat? The boat. Well, the recent chapters have had pretty brutal hiatuses themselves. Like last year, we got, what, one chapter? Still enjoy laughing about Ruby. Yeah, 4 weeks long video. Mainstream, would you do another EFAP? Well, it's gotta be a video that's funny enough to do it. The Embrace of Shadows one was funny enough to do it because of how massive a fuck up that was. I do Peace Walker if you can't figure out how to do 4. It seems only original hardware is the way to go. Yeah. Here we go. Swap over. There we go. Who would win a fight between Alucard from Castlevania and D from Vampire Hunter? D. Alucard. As stated, if you actually look at what Alucard can do, he's fucking OP. Seems some people here don't remember the homophobic Ruby thing on Twitter. Did you experience that at the time? I mean, yeah, I saw it come out. I didn't watch Ruby, so I have no fucking idea what the context was. Maury, keeping your tradition of blue balling audience, classic true berserk experience. Eh. In the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, I made Guts, which is pretty good, but I couldn't give him one-shot eye and couldn't increase his height, so he's man like Guts. I love a Shiki video. I think you're right. A vampire is nothing compared to a group of angry people. Yeah. About 10-hour Mars Girl video. Make it an endurance test. See how far you get live. I mean, the big thing I hear about that over and over again is she's just repeating the same points over and over and over again. So people didn't even really watch it. They were just bored. What's crazy is OP as Alucard is Van Helsing still whooped his ass. He was a normie. Yeah. Well, Alucard wasn't kidding when he said it takes a man to beat a monster. Berserk chapter ends up bad. Would it still be considered canon or not, since it's no longer created by Kento? I mean, if Berserk chapter is bad, it doesn't really matter because it's canon. It happened. I love how the villains in Helsing think they're close to defeating him, only to learn he was playing and is 100 times more powerful, much to their horror. Yeah. TheAlmightyLoli creator was like Death Now of Ruby. So we plan on covering Ruby in the studio drama involved in the near future. As stated, that is a video people requested a lot. Just one of those of, I really got to figure out the scope of how long it's going to be. I legit may have to hire an editor for it just due to the fact of I can't do this on my own. It's going to be a long fucking thing. It takes a man to beat a monster. My dad said the same thing when he tried to jack off an angry bear. To be fair, Alucard Dracula got experimented on to Van Helsing beat his ass. That is true, but it's also just the fact that, you know, they established Father Alexander could really fuck up Alucard when they fought. Like, they were rivals in every sense of the word. And Alexander lost when he did the whole experiment thing to turn him into the mutant. Because Alucard even told him to his face, no, you lost because of that. Yeah, that's why Major came close to kill him, yeah. Also, D can easily beat the shit out of Castlevania Alucard. Yeah, once again, I really wish I could help you with the Ruby video. How I'd write from a vampire perspective, they're devours the life of humans who kill their prey as eaters of death. Well, no, it's just write vampires as people, but fucked up, flawed people. And it depends on, like, you know, it depends on whether the vampires explicitly need to kill or if they just drain blood from people. Yeah, you can't kill me by turning into me. Yeah, exactly. See an image of Griffith's generals in a camp, and in the background see Skull Knight ready to make them former generals. Can I be an editor for the Ruby video? Can I want to get back into editing and break the rust off? Just pay back for the Rachel Docky. As stated, you have to be someone I'd like prep for. I think Alucard truly meant when he said it takes a man to be a monster. Exactly what he said. It's not about tricks. It's not about gimmicks. It's not about cheap sources of power. It is human willpower. That is what kills a monster. Humanity at its primest. I mean, Blade have a chance to defeat Alucard. Switching to Shrike's perspective is interesting. Reminds me of when Shrike entered the Astral Plane playing with Guts when he put on the Berserker armor and his fight against Grumbuild. Like, I truly do think it's interesting, and there's going to be a few different details about it I'm going to bring up in the video. Like, for one, she did the ritual on the boat, and it looked like she was going to enter the Dragon Road, which is the branch of the World Tree. Then we saw in the new chapter she was closer to the capital, so I guess she was just trying to keep an eye on where her body was at, and it's like, all right, we're moving, so what the hell's happening? But she was able to get to Falconia, like, pretty damn fast, or at least to us, it was pretty damn fast. And my guess of what's going to happen is she's going to try to track down Casca, and once she finds where Casca is, she'll be able to go back and tell everyone she's here, she is alive, and that could be enough to kind of inspire Guts, because what I think a lot of what it is for why Guts is so beaten down is not just, well, Griffith beat him and took Casca, it's that he might legitimately believe Casca's dead. You know, that's kind of where I'm at with the whole, well, why is he so beaten up about it? Why can't he just pick himself back up? It's like, he might be operating off the idea Casca is fully dead. Has anyone picked up the fact Guts kind of lost Casca almost the exact same way Gambino lost his lover when he took in Guts? No, it's more just a repeat of the Eclipse again, which is he could do nothing while Griffith took her. The problem with that, it takes a man to beat a monster is that Alucard, a monster, defeats Alexander after he became a monster. Yeah, that's the thing. Alexander became a monster. He was no longer a man. Man, from the boat to the siege was about a week. Maybe, yeah. It's been a long day at work today. Sir, consider finding another job, but it's fun watching an RFF stream at least. Yeah. Got your 10 waifus alive. Don't get your sword and fight, Peak Cinema. Think my video on the KCD2 drama. As stated, I was going to wait for more into March because I got the DR2 video to do, and I got the fucking Berserk video to do. And I wanted to cover a few more subscribe star requests. It is going to happen, but it's one of those yeah, it's going to be maybe about, not so much halfway into March, but definitely a ways into March. Because, as stated, the KCD2 thing has kind of evolved into a whole other issue. I was considering the ways the game wants you to do the world soars. Being surprised that Zemus being alive is weird when he already saw him alive in the grid. Your brown sugar's out there, now pick up the sword and get your fix. Thought he gave up because he thought of what they were doing to her and he can't do anything to stop it and just lock him up in his own head. I mean, he doesn't know what they're doing to her. That's the thing. Like, he's probably under the assumption she's just dead. They do not know what happened to Casca. Like, all they know... Well, like, okay. Shrike knows she's in Falconia. That's all she knows. Because she was able to track her energy. That's about it. And even then, it was like just a general direction. And she's like, alright, if they're going anywhere, it's going to be the center of the fucking world tree. You know, that kind of thing. Guts wasn't even aware of the world around that time, so he has no idea. And that's fair. We're at the point in Stone Toss Cole posting about TF2 and Half-Life 2, yeah. Fire Force Mangaka only took a break week once, not because of any event or incident, but he never took a break before someone wanted to try it. Doesn't say Smash 18 imploding is linked KCD2 drama, especially since people call the game woke. Well, yeah, I mean, I was gonna bring up a lot of the kind of aftermath of it, of the circle that used to be trusted for getting your news and information is now actively starting to implode, and people are kind of seeing behind the curtain. So a lot of people are going to get a lot more skeptical, and the fact that everyone is just kind of brigading each other now is making it worse, with the fact of, all right, so did this have anything to do with the truth, or did all of you just want to be the main character? Bunny, yeah. Where the manga Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity, the romance series is getting an anime soon. I have not. That doesn't sound familiar. Sonya tried to fight Shrike, and Flora will join as player 3 and could brain dead Sonya like they foreshadowed. You don't mention that if you never intend to show it. That is something I thought about, where like Sonya can see Shrike, like in her astral form. She can see her because she's psychic. So I'm curious if they're going to do like a cat and mouse thing if she has to avoid Sonya, where Shrike realizes like, oh fuck, she is working with Griffith. That's not good. How do you actually pronounce Shrike's name again? I call her Shrike, but people say the actual pronunciation is like Shirke or something. I don't like how that sounds. Maybe we should have Ruby Roger Longzy research the canonical non-pornographic material. And Griffith is the one antagonist where you can understand where he's coming from. Only in Golden Age. Ever since, it's become he just wants to be the hero. Like, Griffith's whole thing is he wanted to live out the fantasy of being, you know, like a fantasy hero. He wanted to become a king and have a kingdom, marry the princess. It's very childish motivations. I think Shrike will kill Sonya. Well, we don't know if it's going to be her that kills Sonya or if Sonya's even going to die, but I can imagine maybe kind of like a mental battle. So sort of like what happened in Legion, where he had to fight the Egyptian king, or whatever that guy was at the very end of the show, where it was Beyond Blue Eyes. Maybe something like that. What is Ruby? What's going on? It's an animated series. People have requested a review, but there is a lot to explain with that. And Golden Age, you had a point, but he played the Game of Thrones and lost, yeah. Is Griffith your second favorite Berserk character? No. I like Griffith, but no, he's not my favorite. He's not my favorite character. How wide does a nail from Jesus' crucifixion turn Anakin into a monster? Because shut up. It's cool. Well, what's going on with KSD2 drama? Essay, it just kind of ballooned into other issues. Do you think a Berserk anthology anime that covers most important moments from the manga? No, you got to cover the whole thing. There's a lot of details that can start off pretty small and end up becoming very big later on. Like I said, we haven't even gotten like a definitive, good, agreed upon anime yet, so don't reinvent the wheel. Favorite apostle beyond Zod? Roxas had a really sick design. I love the whole like phantom cloak thing he did. That was pretty dope. Grunbeld's design is fucking awesome, and he is a great character. Yeah, Skull Knight's my favorite character in Berserk other than Guts. Skull Knight's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Cave Farms are on Half-Life now, bringing up Black Crimers proof Half-Life 2 is woke and how much they hate you. Well, I mean, like I said, it's one of those things of, do you really, really, really want to hand Half-Life 2 over to the quote-unquote woke side? Because it's not a matter of, oh, see, the infiltration's been here forever. It is, you are giving ground to people who can then go, look at us, we made Half-Life 2. Do you really want to do that? Also, that's ignoring a lot of the, context in Half-Life 2. Like, the entire story is about fending off an alien invasion that illegally steals your land. It's about giving people the hope to have children again. The main character is a white man who everyone loves and treats as the savior. Stuntas baiting people? No, he wasn't. He was blocking people that are making fun of him for the comic. It is genuine retardation. But mostly saying Shrike about Shirke. After watching your Berserk video, I've adopting your way of saying Shrike, so I stuck with the name ever since. That's just how I say it. Gordon Freeman isn't white, he's Jewish. No, he's not. He's just a white guy. Yeah, Black Mesa facility is like 90% white, yeah. What do you see happening in Grumbeld? I hope a genuinely great fight. Marking on $2, the Kiwi Farms turned to Reddit for anti-woke. No, it's just as stated. There are circles of what you call the dissident right, or whatever you want to call it, that have gotten so drunk off the idea of cultural Marxism and everything being propaganda, they cannot turn it off and see that certain things are not that. Yeah, Sado meets a frequency that basically the genophage prevents childbirth. Yeah. I don't think we know whether he's even religious, although I think Freeman might find God throughout all that. Gay Farm's general retarded calf is nothing but an overvalued internet drama form, and everyone on there is a fucking faggot-ass loser. Cut dialogue of G-Man saying, Oy vey, Dr. Freeman's time to smell the shekels. Yeah, it makes sense. Pronouncing it Shrike like the bird fits well with their characterization. That's what I thought. In fact, when asked who went between Vash and Alucard, Natal said Alucard and Hirano said Vash. Jewish Germanic names focus on aesthetic, Goldman, Rosenberg, etc. Freeman's neither aesthetic nor Germanic. I mean, forget the giving ground and the attitude of nothing was ever fun, it's all slop, is the most faggy mental state. Yeah, that just makes people not want to listen to you. Oh, we got raided. We got raided. It's a pretty good raid, though. It's pretty good. Pretty good raid. Speaking of Half-Life, I'm surprised there isn't a cult around Freeman. Maybe that's what stained glass texture Gordon from E3 demo was originally meant for. There kind of is one. As stated, they treat him as the savior of mankind. Yeah, Micah raid. Yeah. It was a good raid. Yeah, Shrike but pronounced Japanese. I can see that, yeah. I mean, propaganda. Case D2 is medieval Buckbrook Mountain. Buckbrook Mountain because Game Journal said so. I think Guts needs something concrete to believe in again. Everything he believed in and worked towards throughout the series was robbed in a single night. A get it together speech is enough. Yeah. As that's something I'm going to talk about in the chapter video, but, you know, it's easier said than done to go, well, you just need to get up and keep going. It's like, no, he needs something tangible. Because it wasn't just he lost Casca, it's he couldn't even touch Griffith. If he could at the very least cut Griffith, that would be enough. It'd be like, okay, I can hurt him. He couldn't even do that. Every time I hear a streamer talking about raiding and they said raid, I keep hearing rape. Some months ago, I wanted a video where Tenma was talking about how she wanted to raid Pippa. I was confused. Distant right, that's an actual term. Distant right's been a term for a while. Basically, it means the right, but you don't consider yourself like mainstream conservative because you think they're not radical enough, that kind of thing. It's not by its very nature a negative connotation. It's just one of those of the guys who are proudly distant right tend to be very annoying. Freeman with or without ponytail. The ponytail story is pretty fun. I love Freeman's mind. Face skin at coffee is proven to cause brain rot. Drink at your own risk. Your expectation for each apostle general comes to their fate. Who do you see dying? I see all of them dying, and hopefully more than a few of them are killed by Guts. A bean for $2, that's the new season of Reacher. I still haven't started yet. I saw a little bit of it when we showed up to Weed Bro's house for anime night, because he was watching it, and it looked pretty good. I watch a YouTuber named Casual Geographic. That sounds familiar. Yeah, from his perspective, Guts can't do anything. Cost can be effectively gone forever. He can't touch Griffith. There's no hope in getting her back. Why fight it? It would be futile. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Another thing that would be pretty helpful is if Rickert talked to him and said, oh yeah, I could hurt him. Like, I could slap him. Like, for God's sakes, Rickert, please. Yeah, kind of people call themselves dissidents in 2025 the same type of ruin the term alt-right in 2017. Yeah. See a general ignores Zod's warning. Skeleton Man's fucking powerful and get flattened for everyone as in one-shot kill. That would be dope. Talking more like a legit cult. City 17 citizens, rebels are treated more like a war hero in the making that cult figure. Well, there's not supposed to be a negative connotation to Freeman. You know, like, when you get into, like, cult, that's where it gets into, like, okay, that's getting creepy and dangerous. Freeman's meant to be a heroic character. You know, he's a hero. Shrike isn't based on a bird's German name of a village. It's not how the Japanese would spell Shrike. Yeah, but it's easier to say. Only scene from New Reacher, the Russian Roulette one was great. Okay, it's got to do is tape Rickert to the Dragon Slayer. And Griffith would be happy because the new idea of evil, or do you think he would want more power? I think idea of evil is basically where it ends. Like, you can't be more powerful than the literal embodiment of evil. Hey, bro, Shoto Lolly, what are you, a fucking federal agent? Sounds like a fever dream you had while also being high. No, but still, there's got to at least be some weird creepy cult worship Freeman like a god. Well, I mean, there's no point in addressing that because it's a rebellion story. You don't want to think of the underdog rebels as like being a bunch of weird fucking zealots. When we see the idea of evil, then probably the last arc, like the actual endgame. Spec Rickert would be the one who kills Griffith. I noticed that the last time Guts and Griffith fought, Guts only took his hairs, just like they fought for the Eclipse. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't think it's going to be Rickert that kills Griffith. I don't want him to. Of the characters that could kill Griffith, it needs to either be Casca or Guts. They're the ones with the most beef. If Rickert did it, it'd be a little cheap, and it's like, really? Come on. It wouldn't be the worst, but it is one of those of, nah, that's a little bit too much of a subversion. Maybe Guts tells Salat he literally can't touch Griffith, and Salat relays it to Rickert, then talks Guts about how he bitch slapped Griffith. Well, Guts doesn't seem to be in any kind of position to even talk right now. Everyone who's still alive from the band of the Hawk gets some licks on him, though. He can get a lick, but he shouldn't get Final Blow. Final Blow needs to be Guts or Casca. Idea is that Kleiner and other Black Mesa survivors inseminated the idea that Freeman was a hero to boost morale, and surviving humans in Half-Life all have lead poisoning and brain damage. I think Guts will kill Griffith. Hopefully, like a big dramatic final battle. That'd be cool. And Casca or Guts killing Griffith would be fitting, yeah. As you talk to your friends about the idea of evil, and Kentaro Minoru pops up and says, not canon, nothing to see. This comment was now to someone describing Ruby porn comic. Blake's mom gets skull fucked in her eyes. And Moonlight Child killing Griffith would be bad too. But Moonlight Child, I don't think would even be able to really kill Griffith. I think he would just be able to take over his body. It'd be like Arya killing Night King's son and Jon Snow. Exactly. And Berserk has not really done a lot of the subversion to the formula thing. Ears, not eyes. Well, guys said eyes. Rickert, don't know as well as name, tells Guts he's about the slap. Guts concludes that he needs to use Rickert's human baseball bat like Saxton Hale did with Scout in TF2. Goofs are either actual morons and 72 IQ or outright fed saying these things about Half-Life 2 and other things calling it now. Well, it is one of those. I have stated it's self-defeating. It is a self-defeating philosophy. People spent years talking about how woke is out of touch and doesn't understand what people like, and it does not adhere to the mindsets of actual people. And now a lot of those same people are turning around and going, oh yeah, by the way, this beloved media people constantly point to as the example of how to cover these themes right is actually also woke. All that does is lead credence to the people that were defending it and going, see, we were right. There is no point in having that argument, and it's just going to self-defeat. No matter dropped Berserk because he felt like idea of evil chapter explained too much. Well, thankfully, he can go back and read through it because it's technically not canon. It's technically not canon. They're building up to it. Also, he got all the way to the eclipse and was like, oh no, Idea of Evil's where I'm calling it. It's like, that's fucking weird. Now he should be the heroes literally gangbang Griffith to death and by the Riders of Castlevania. Now quickly, Stone Toss posted that Demo Man comic. There's no way it wasn't planned. I wouldn't necessarily say planned, but it is one of those of he outright refuses to acknowledge why it's kind of a bad bet to do it. There we go. I think they'll redo Idea of Evil, see when they reveal it. Maybe. But Casca stabbing Griffith through the heart and guts, then runs him through with the Dragon Slayer and slice him upwards. That'd be cool. Would Rickert use the Bayonet that Guts has? I don't know who the Bayonet's for. I don't think it'd be Rickert. No, I will explain who I think it's for. The most I will say, it's definitely not for Guts. Like, it's definitely not for Guts, because if he could have used it, he would have used it at this point. Especially after this last chapter with what happened. Like, that is the exact moment a Bayonet would show up and would activate, and it didn't. It wasn't even in the same room as him. What if Griffith killed Griffith? Yeah, I know, you're welcome. So Rick can create weapons that can kill apostles or rocks as a lucky preparation kill. Well, I mean, it was an explosion. Demons still get fucked up by physical damage. It's just you need a lot of physical damage. Honestly, what do you think of the idea that Charlotte never learns the truth about Griffith? She lives her life innocent to his evil. I wouldn't like that. Like, Charlotte's not a bad person by any means. She should at least find out and actively choose to want to fuck over Griffith in some way. At this point, the only people to break Guts have his strength is Skull Knight. I'm honestly surprised he hasn't shown up back yet. He shows up when he wants to. You think Rickert would give Guts a new mechanical hand to fight Griffith? I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Honestly, think Guts would ever think of using the Bayonet? Well, the Bayonet is not something you choose to use. It just follows you. You know, it's an item of fate, and it will activate when it activates. Also, think Half-Life X will be released. Personally, I think it's not a Half-Life game because a lot of the leak points to the Half-Life assets are just being used for testing. I'm not sure. You're saying you have 50 BMG could legitimately take down Zav. You fire repeatedly at him. You have to have a lot of it. And you gotta aim for the head. It's funny imagining a little stone tosser playing Half-Life 2 and getting so hyped that he didn't even know his character's based on race. Now his supremacist Jason, he has to disown it. Like I said, I don't even think it's a thing where he's supremacist adjacent or anything like that. No, what I think it is you've had this growing, very vocal segment of the right that insists unless you follow these very crazy and out there standards, you cannot be part of the right. And because you have kind of a, I don't want to necessarily say grifting circle, but you have a section that is very interested in keeping up their popularity, their clout, and their money intake, all that. They feel like they have to pander to them. Not realizing the more they pander to them, the more out of touch and crazy they'll look, because these are not actual representations of what the right wants. You know, the right does not care what race Eli was in Half-Life 2. The obsession over the race thing is an artificial talking point. Must be some of the lower point and a lot of influence in this war. You have to deprive us of good content for too long. We need co-op, overcooked, streaming with Shota. Este, Berserk video is going to come out sometime this weekend, and DR2 video is about 27% done. Stone Toss got out a boomer moment. I say he could have used Deadlock for better example, but you know. Yeah, Puritan, grifters, doomers, and actual races are emerging from the anti-woke crowd ever since Trump got in office. I'm actually curious, didn't Griffith impregnate Char already? The heads already had sex. Well, sex is not guarantee of impregnation, and we don't even know if Griffith is still really fertile. It's not impossible, but as stated. Okay, call Stone Toss a Griffith from the NFTs. Remember his burgers, crypto, scam coin? Yeah. Bail only activates when you're at the extreme low point. That's the only time it becomes active. Yeah. It activates at the exact worst point of your entire life. Like, that is how it works. The bailet is not something you can choose to use or you can jury-rig into using. It will activate when it wants to activate. And no, he just took her virginity, yeah. And that was the first time. He's had sex with her again recently. Yeah, the question is not if Charlotte's pregnant, it's what she's pregnant with. That's actually a good point. Can demons use bailets, or is it only for humanity? No, we've seen apostles be able to use bailets. The slug count could. Technically, Ganishka could, but he made an artificial one. I was talking to someone who on Q wanted to reach over the aisle and bring the woke back in for coexistence and prove we're the good side. Had to quote Freren on them. I swear people are dumb. Yeah, like I've said before, just because guys on our side are fucking up does not mean the woke side is good. The woke side is full of legitimate criminals. I'm actually curious, didn't Griffith already impregnate Charlotte? Well, I've already said, like, no. I don't mind the NFT sale. He's one of the few people that kind of by his nature can't monetize his work, and he's generally funny. Today's retardation aside. No. The NFT thing was a blatant fucking scam. Like, that is one thing where if you want to go after him for the NFT thing, yeah, you're perfectly reasonable too. And it doesn't activate when one activates when fate decides, yeah. Why so many lefties touch kids? Because right now they're the ones involved in institutional power, so they feel like they can weaponize the system to protect themselves. I'm seeing a teaser saying for a new DMC Netflix anime. Imagine Berserk version of that. Yeah, it's awful. No one likes it. Who did NFTs? Stone Toss. There was a reason there was so much backlash when a bunch of people were trying to get into NFTs. Because everyone and their mother knew it was a scam. See, as a merch fundraising thing, I don't know. Well, he could just make a t-shirt. Like, NFTs were explicitly a scam from the very concept. You are selling people essentially a fake piece of art, telling them, oh, this will gain value, even though you know damn well it's not going to. Gotta head out, workday and I'll see you Monday. And didn't the president in Argentina advertise NFTs or do something along those lines recently? I think it was a crypto coin, but yeah. They stole my apes, Odo. Who would win, Sauron or Griffith? Good question. Probably Griffith. NFTs, Bitcoins, and the recent thing are the only times I've thought Stone Toss was retarded. Yeah. Anime film I'm currently watching called Kotaro Lives Alone. It's supposed to be pretty good. I think Berserk author saying selling NFTs. Yeah, everyone, even my dad, knew NFTs were a scam. Exactly. They were a money laundering operation. I'm fully convinced of that. They were just a way to pump up a bunch of money. What are your thoughts on why Griffith took Casca? Was it partially, mind you, of his fancy of the princess's bride and Casca's mistress? It's possible. I think it has more to do with the Moonlight Child's influence of the Moonlight Child will always try to find Casca. So if she's in Falconia under his control, he can just turn into the Moonlight Child and never have to worry about leaving. Because people start to wonder, like, why does he leave every full moon? I knew NFTs were a scam because I know how to right-click. Exactly. Imagine the Charlotte having Griffith's child will burst out of her stomach like a damn xenomorph. I mean, it's happened. We've seen it happen. Anyone who lived through Beanie Babies or even remotely aware what happened with them could tell you NFTs were bullshit. Sucker born every minute. Yeah. Sucker Pop NFTs coming soon. Yeah, Stone Toss could have made stickers. Stickers, t-shirts, hats. Like, he could have done anything else. Mostly saw woke skulls get upset over NFTs because NFTs are going to kill the environment in 2022 because they use servers. Yeah, that's not the reason NFTs are bad. NFTs are bad because they're blatant scams. Finally got my gamer subs. I used code TALL at checkout. Got a peach, lemonade, and banana strawberry mixed with melatonin. Oh. True story, my mom stupidly believed in NFTs years ago because my brother-in-law said since he's a leftoid zoomer and consumes media, told me it's a good investment. I tried to reason and she berated. I think Griffith's going to try to kill the Moonlight Child. I don't know if he would even be able to. Technically, it's the Moonlight Child's body. How funny would it have been if during the eclipse Griffith couldn't say yes because he stabbed himself in the neck with a rock so he just couldn't speak? Well, so long as his heart said yes, because he couldn't talk. He couldn't talk because the torturer removed his tongue. That's how I explain my villains and monsters on how they become villains. The Dark Force my MCs fight appear to humans at the lowest point of strong wills, keep their humanity. Those with strong wills keep their humanity, others turn monsters. And I'm convinced it was just dumb trust fund tech baby shit. No, it was actual money laundering scam. That's why I fully believe NFTs were, because NFTs were basically, guys, you can make a crypto picture where it's worth a lot of money, even though everyone and their mother is like, but you can just like copy the picture, or you can just copy the code that comes with the picture. That doesn't make any sense. Since you're replicating it, it's inherently going to lose value. And everyone just said, no, shut up, it works though. I wrote down 83 of the Japanese funny symbols, about 100 to go. Yeah. Yeah, why pay for NFTs when I can just copy and paste them? Exactly. I didn't give an opinion on my story, and yes, it was a real story. She berated me for trying to naysay his precious brother-in-law because she's been believing in elitism ever since 2018. Well, that's day. Just NFTs are bullshit. Makes me wonder what the next big scam will be. Well, right now it's AI, like making like any kind of AI bot you can. Yeah, why would I pay so much money on a butt-ugly monkey? When you make cards of Sour Pop fully colored and all that after the comic is finished, I think it would be a nice way to have all the characters on, especially colored in the canon colors. You should probably check the Indiegogo page. We might already have some cards. Whole concept NFT is pointless. You can just download the image. Exactly. Watch a YouTuber named Disturbin? No, I've not. See Shrek 5? It's not out yet. I mean, the trailer's out and it looks like shit, but I was calling AI has and art and writing is shit posting, yeah. Yeah, Mattel locked an exclusive Hot Wheel from the Accelerator series behind bogus NFT coin. Fuck NFTs. You might be right. I mean, Lane had NFTs for their 25th anniversary, yeah. Yeah, currency only has the valor it does because of what you can exchange with it. If it can't be used, it's worthless, yeah. As well, many things not left over, but they don't know, and sometimes they make me feel like I'm going insane because I live in Mexico, and here they operate by a far-left good, right bad. Remember when Seth Green tried to make a Bored Ape cartoon and his portfolio got stolen? Yeah. I'm very displeased to announce Shrek's daughter already has Rule 34. Came home to my mom using a charcoal lotion for her face and looked like she was doing blackface. Well, charcoal lotion is a real thing. I want this fairy to bully me and snipe at my masculinity while also sticking around me on account of a fondness she desperately tries to hide. NFTs don't work, but the smart contracts could work as a method of identification for voting or like SSN. And charcoal soap is great. Charcoal soap, charcoal toothpaste, I mean, it's a natural purifier. That's why I like Slug Count. It showed apostles aren't completely evil. He wouldn't sacrifice his daughter. He only sacrificed his wife because she betrayed him. Yeah. Yeah, it should be used for fun, not as literal art. By its very nature, AI can't really do actual art. All it knows how to do is replicate from a pool you give it. So you would have to give it like every single thing under the sun in order for it to be able to come up with something original, because eventually, just through trying to replicate everything it has in its pool, it will eventually stumble into something that is debatably original. I remember the U.S. soccer team giving out cards for free, NFTs. I don't even know what they look like, but they were worthless with how many of those cards left in my local Kroger, yeah. And charcoal's better than toothpaste, yeah. I say natural purifier. Yeah, Ubisoft reached a new low when they announced not one but 2 NFT games. Well, xenomorph are like chimpanzees in their behavior. They're more like ants. But yeah, very animalistic. Until you get into like the advanced lore where, no, they're not. They are very, very, very terrifyingly smart. Yeah, AI can't even draw a full glass of wine. There's still a lot of stuff it can't really do. I'm going to bed. Here, wanted your opinion on what you see happening next 2 months of the Trump 2.0 administration follows massive fuck up. Hopefully they just punish the people that are getting in the way. And it's like, no, you're not going to do this. You're blatantly doing this for political reasons, and fuck you. Start playing Metaphor, take a break after Yakuza 3. I'm loving it, but I'm excited to get back to 4. Yeah. I'm gonna see the bunny tribe that call each other X-Way. Well, holy shit, it's an AI artist. He said so eating Vegemite. Yeah, no, it's not. Check the Indiegogo page. Simply say covers for books, not like cards. You know, trading cards and like. Looks nice, but doesn't answer my question. It is on the actual official description page. We reached the criteria for the trading cards. I think I've actually shown off the trading cards before too. They're if you were a backer. But eventually we may put up a little thing for them. We may put up a little thing. It could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool. Berserk, new Berserk chapter out. Yee, yesterday I got a script for it already ready. I'm gonna get it out this weekend. A bunch of people convince themselves it's a good idea to spend hundreds of dollars on a randomized Flash game custom character icon. That was funny. How did they fuck up the Shrek art style off with Shrek 5? Like, yeah, it could be good to fill the space between keyframes and animation. Maybe. Like, if you use AI for, like, technical stuff, I can see that being fine, but, like, trying to just rely on AI is a bad idea. Let's say AI's uses the George Droid and memes wouldn't be as funny without AI. Yeah, Guts fights away to Griffith to say goodbye, and a nuclear bomb goes off by Rickard to kill Griffith and all the apostles. I have 3 months to get ready for White Boy Summer. I think I can do it. Hope you tell me when they're available. I couldn't back you because financial issues. I stated maybe. Realistically, we do plan on eventually kind of making a website for it, you know? Kind of like an official little Cyberpop website with like a link to... Because this time I talked with with John Chang, the guy who helped create Black Powder Red Earth, where he's like, yeah, you can make a site and have it linked to like an Amazon listing to where you can use Amazon. So that'd be kind of cool. So is Morta ever going to be useful? She just mommy which material that just flies with her broom. Well, right now everyone's been kind of busy. We will see. She's watching Shrek. That's her important job. Playing through Rogue Trader, it's fun, but the problem is, since I know a lot of lore, I immediately throw away all options that lead to heretical, a mix of iconoclast and dogmatic. Breaking news, Nine Dog has announced a new live service. Jack and Dexter game celebrate they're doing a Nicki Minaj collab. Yeah, Logan Paul made multiple NFTs games, yeah. Human animal always worships, first it was religion and God, then the state. Belief in God was the hope of good government, now it'll be AI. We'll make God with our own hands. Why is Roderick once again so based? Favorite dinosaur? T-Rex, he's great. Use AI as a starting point for design ideas I have, yeah. Now, that's kind of the common thing I hear with people who use it. It's like, it's a good starting point, but by the time you edit through it and get it how you exactly want, you might as well have just made it yourself. Objectively, most Kano ending would be Guts getting woken up by Griffith and all of it was a dream. Griffith then tells Guts get ready for school. I've heard that joke so many times. Comic is ready. Where can I get it if I didn't already back into Indiegogo? Estee, we're going to set up a whole thing for it. Through an entire questline that was demonic sword corrupting you, immediately went out of the airlock you go. Let's call it Eat My Word Struggler. It's White Boy Summer. Here's what do you think a slasher villain's apostle forms would look like Freddy, Jason, Michael? That'd be kind of cool. I can kind of see someone doing that as like an art experiment. One time I heard there are 3 type of people, animals, God complex, and normal ones. Introduced my mom to the giant Somali Japan Korea saga, and she says she says she hoped he would get raped in prison. Old Spice or Axe? What soap do you really like? Depends on what's on sale. Though I will say I do lean a lot more on Old Spice. I think it smells better. T-Rex objectively best down. Whoever calls you a basic bitch for it has no soul. Just so you know, the Supreme Court's on Trump's side and is rescinding and striking down lower court orders. Also, Rubio's fighting hard for Trump by signing appeals and landing several wins. Yeah. But they're in a position of you need to get even more done. There's a lot to do. Old Spice is great. Yeah. It smells decent and it's pretty cheap. I think Freddy Krueger a horse considering he's a dweller of nightmares. I like Irish Spring. Irish Spring's also not bad. Velociraptors are my favorite. Using Squatch soap for a while is pretty good. It is pretty good, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. Can't just go to the store to buy it, at least where I'm at. I predict the story for Shrek 5 daughters wants to have freedom and independence. Shrek is overprotective. Villain tricks daughter to create problem and story. Puss in Boots shows up to help. Yeah, probably. Retards not always try better material than spamming Trump broke economy. It's still expensive. It's all they really have. I mean, now they have the Epstein thing, but it's all they have. Yeah, don't worry, just wait 2 weeks. Peeing on the Mosasaurus? I don't think I've seen it. Like, Armosaurus. Our spring gives me PTSD from when my mother would force me to put it in my mouth for cussing when I was a kid. Man, fuck eggs. Eggs gave my friend food poisoning. Cook eggs better. This guy here heard about the list. Bummer is all fucking fake. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. I think USA allocated $13 million for Sesame Street performance in Iran. I'm not sure if I should react to Sesame Street performance to the Iran part of $13 million. Yeah, it's not great. Could use all their powers to stall Trump for like 2 days. Yeah. I've seen squat soap at Tractor Supply, but it's the beer flavored one. Smell like shit. Yeah, I don't know why they would even try that. Where are the state of Rachel's eggs? You will know. You will know. Apparently, daughter did not canonically have brown eyes. Her brother Fargle did. People are joking trans Fargle. Oh, Emphasis and Rebirth. I'm honestly kind of shocked how many missions and stuff there are in the game. Yeah, it's a very big game. Very big game. A lot of the side stuff will start feeling kind of grindy towards the end. Is there a place for me to bet money for the Band of the Hawk to return by the end of the story? I would not bet on that. Mosasaurus is the big water reptile. Oh. Basically, modern lizard became a marine reptile in the ocean's apex predator. It's TLDR Mosasaurus. Pretty cool. Oh. I can't even cook eggs, man. I tried and failed many times. Skill issue, I know, but at least I tried. So I told us to buy chickens. You knew eggs were gonna get pricey. Bet whole house, I'm down. I got Dilophosaurus acid spitting fuckers are cool, yeah. Arthur Jones for $10. Berserk chapter 380. Let's go, yeah. And that's it. I got the script for the next. I got the script for the next video already done. I like the Coprosuchus. Oh. And how those Marx is gonna act when meeting black people focus on stacking paper. That's right, Loli, I will not after refire a Star Wars, which may or may not be dying. Up the egg prices go higher because fuck my stepdad. Bastard keeps telling me pizza's a little bad. And screw up eggs. Even if you screw in an omelet, now you get to have scrambled eggs. That is true. The egg, reckoning Berserk chapter soon, or are we out of luck? It's to be continued, so I assume it's going to be another multi-month hiatus. Usually they're like last chapter before the one that just came out, it straight up was like, oh, and next issue. Oh, we're talking about dinosaurs, peak manhood. Another stream, we're talking about dinosaurs again. Yeah. Yeah, Velociraptors just giant chickens, best dinos. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, wild dinos scare me because I have thalassophobia. Picking eggs, my chickens haven't laid in months. I'm getting angry about it. Usually that means they're stressed out about something. You should probably like pay attention to how they're behaving. Because like laying eggs is a natural thing for those chickens, unless they're like really old. For those who don't know, the Coprosaurus is the boar crocodile, terrestrial crocodilian that chased down its prey by gallop running. And that makes sense. Alligators do gallop. T-Rex the coolest. God had to start the human project when we made the T-Rex. You know, T-Rex is so cool and so OP, it took a literal act of God to end it. Made eggs by using a trick my dad did by putting it in a cup and stirring with a spoon and then cooking it. Oh. And that makes sense, yeah. Get it all mixed together. What point could you and could you not kill Falcon Dude with a 6-layer burrito from Taco Bell since he does have a body only fit for medieval food? Have you eaten gator? Yeah, like once. It was okay. Galloping gators are adorable, yeah. How would you feel about Jurassic Park with Ice Age creatures like saber-tooth terrorbirds, hell pigs, giant ground sloth, and of course woolly mammoth? I'm honestly shocked Jurassic Park hasn't tried that already. When you get older, no one asks for your favorite dinosaurs anymore. Also, pterodactyls are cool. Red New Berserk yet? Can't wait for your video. Your reviews got me through 10-hour plus drives several times. Oh yeah, as stated, new script is already done. And I'm gonna get it done probably this weekend. Walk with your chickens, check their pen. Hell, stay up and watch the pen. Make sure no predators are harassing them at night. That is possible, yeah. The qualities of eggs indicative of how well the chickens are treated. Usually. Usually the taste and quality of whatever animal product you're dealing with is indication of their health. Yeah, there's something cute about alligators. I like them. I think they did have mammoths in Jurassic Park comics, yeah. Well, I was eating gator, Florida man confirmed. I ate it when I was on vacation in Florida. Do you think new Jurassic World movie would be worse than what they originally planned with the human dino hybrids? The last one already was. I don't have any faith in new ones anymore. Someone asked who would start World War III, and everyone was thinking Germany. I give you Poland wrapping up military plans on forming an Eastern European alliance against Russia, country divided twice. That's why I keep my fat people farm happy, yeah. Cretaceous period was the peak of God's divine intellect. Yeah, happy cows are delicious after all, yeah. I think they did some Ice Age animals in the mobile games as well. I think you're right, yeah. I tip roosters. I usually protect hens from rats. Cannot see at night. I had to learn the hard way once at a family farm. Yeah, Gary's no big deal. Just bop him with a shovel. Cloning Ice Age creatures is way more plausible because we actually have their DNA and close living relatives. Yeah. Next Jurassic Park maybe we should be bringing back Neanderthals. I have eggs almost every day. They're good. They're good and they're good for you. That's on Tarbosaurus, basically a T-Rex from prehistoric Mongolia. That sounds cool. Should make Jurassic Park with therapsids and synapsids. They're precursors to mammals, with the latter have characteristics of reptiles. Oh. Chickens aren't the direct ancestor of dinosaurs, and misconception it's all birds. Yeah. There's a reason Terry Davis described heaven as talking to God about dinosaurs. Do your M&Ms with or without the shell? I usually just let them melt and then I chew on them. And chat, you need fat in your diet. Helps with blood flow. That is true. Last things I found out there was rats trying to get into their feed, but they can't. Maybe they're freaked out by the rats. It's possible. You know, it's one of those. Make sure to have a barn cat or something like that. Would you eat dino meat given the chance? Fuck it, I'd try it. Favorite cryptid? There's some really cool ones. Like Bigfoot's the obvious one, but you also have like you have like the fuck, what was it? The owl one. That one's pretty cool. No, the Mothman. That was it. It was the Mothman. I kept thinking it was an owl, but it's not. A bacon dino cheeseburger. Terry Davis is onto something. He said God loves elephants. Who doesn't love elephants? Sister farmed chickens and chicks for a bit, but a big portion of them were massacred by fox. Fox are a few, but then just kill the rest for fun. Fox can be psychos, yeah. Favorite prehistoric creature that isn't a dinosaur? For me, it's a short-faced bear. I like mammoths. Mammoths are cool. I like the Tsuchinoko. Tsuchinoko's fun, yeah. Man, Jersey Devil. I found a snake, but that was several months ago and not in their bay. He was gone when I got my gun. Bigfoot's just a weird on a monkey costume to appease some fetish. GTA 5 told me so. Yeah, saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You eat alien food if it doesn't have bad side effect? Yeah, like I said, I at least try it. Coming soon to Tubi, Owl Dude, based on Mothman. Favorites are Bigfoot, Mothman, Chupacabra, and Jersey Devil. Screw grilled cheese, make a breakfast sandwich, honey ham, fried egg, and preferred cheese, filling and delicious. It's not bad, yeah. Go by creationism, man became dominant after Adam started body slamming dinosaurs. No wonder so many follow creationism. Remember the Dick Figures episode where Blue and Red travel back in time to eat dinosaurs? God, I completely forgot about that show, but yeah. Remember when Alan Rickman was fed alien food in Galaxy Quest? Yeah. I like the Andrew Sarchus, which is an ancestor of hippos and horses fed on carnivorous diet. Oh. Speaking of Mothman, Erica Limbeck, VA for Fudaba, says she finds Mothman handsome. TheAlmightyLoli talks about Berserk. I have to convince myself there aren't demons trying to rape my family. Y'all hear me out. Would you want to try pterodactyl legs? I think it'd be cool. I like the bunyip for the Australians. Oh, I didn't even know that's a thing. Loch Ness Monster is cool because it's a big dinosaur. Loch Ness Monster is pretty cool. Yeah, some people are thinking Chupacabra might be Tasmanian tigers that survived a shipwreck off the coast of northeastern Mexico. Oh. Only dick figure episode I remember was the meme episode because how aggressively 2011 it was, yeah. Yeah, I remember the troll face guy, yeah. See the Baki page where Yujiro wants to rape Trump? Yeah, the Baki guy does that for like every fucking election. Young Earth creationists get a lot wrong. Yeah. Well, it's part of that. It's kind of part of that whole like all or nothing mindset of like, no, nothing about this can be true. Despite the fact of like, no, there's literally nothing that gets in the way of God creating the earth and dinosaurs being real. All right. Yeah, once again, we don't need this. Thoughts on the Quetzalcoatlus? Tall as a giraffe and had the wingspan of a biplane. I mean, I know about Quetzalcoatl. Honestly, I'd say that's pretty cool. Baki made one where Yujiro controls Hillary Clinton, so it's expected. Yeah. Anomalocaris will always be cool because it's the first apex predator. As a red flag, Woban says any crypto is handsome. I think it's definitely one where you have to look at her weird. I wonder if you ride one like a dragon. That'd be cool. Never saw some Christians saying dinosaurs are fake. To me, I've said it before, I do think a lot of weird shit gets propped up in order to kind of defang entire movements slash I don't know the best words to describe it, but it's like when everyone was obsessed over like Christian scientists, basically people that didn't believe in medicine and that you only prayed away disease. Like when you actually look into that issue, there are a fraction of people like across the world, like they're barely even a thing, yet media would harp on them endlessly and go, no, a lot of people believe in that when it's not really true. So I think it's one of those things where everyone kind of already acknowledges that, like, no, this is a normal thing, it's common. But they have to prop up the really crazy people, so anyone that would actually ask anything about the research of it or any of the people involved in it, they kind of get shouted down as just part of the crazies. Yeah, denominations try and drag down other denominations, yeah. Literally in the faith, God doesn't tell us everything because we don't need to know everything he does, yeah. Yujiro kidnapped Bush and forced him to be his chauffeur. He crushed a piece of coal in front of Obama, made a diamond. Yes, it was racial. He forced Biden to swear an oath of friendship. Yeah. And creation makes less sense to a Christian than it did when I wasn't. Arrogant of humanity, say we're the center of God's creation. Yeah. You know about the infield horror? It had 3 legs, carnivorous diet, and covered in fur. I don't know a lot about it, but it is one of those where it has really cool... Like, it is really cool. Thought Butch Hartman is one of those crazy Christians, yeah. Like, there are people who would just naturally get wrapped up into cult shit. I mean, that just happens. But it is one of those where, with the modern era and kind of modern retrospect, you can kind of look back and kind of start realizing a lot of issues we were told were super important really were not as big a deal as what they were saying. Don't believe in young Earth creationism and think God made the universe in every way everything makes sense, so everything doesn't fucking catch fire. Yeah, flat earthers are not the majority, I hope. Yeah, like the whole flat earth thing where that was like given this massive fucking media campaign and everyone was talking about flat earth. It's like that's one of those that made me go like, this is weird. Maybe on adding dinosaurs in a fantasy setting. Maybe if you can make it work, it's cool. Sent you a link to what? I almost got pulled into Jehovah's Witness, yeah. Like I said, there is legitimate cult stuff. Yeah, Silent Hill remakes. Konami producers says Blooper Team was assessed for genre-specific experience for being selected for the role. Oh, that's kind of cool. And Medicare Ben Watch. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. God fucking damn, a new chapter ends on that cliffhanger. Yeah, welcome to following Berserk chapter by chapter. And maybe the dinos are dragons. I think parts of it are people trying to divert attention away from other groups like radical Muslims. It's possible. Like, I do believe there are just flat-out circles of crazy people out there, and media sensationalism means you have to focus on the crazy people. But there's a lot of issues where, once again, you look into the actual impact they have, and you start seeing, hey, these are nowhere near as influential as what you're saying, and that's weird. Yeah, back kissing Mushmouth the times, you know that? Oh, yeah, horribly. Apparently in celebrities, it's super easy to join a cult. Cough, Scientology, yeah. Start following chapter by chapter back in the day with that fucking boat. You remember a podcast called God Awful Movies where they smack talk Christian movies and they were all super lefties. They were annoying looking back and it felt like they wanted revenge. Yeah, it's usually how it goes. See an inside job of the Flat Earth episode? They started as a joke between two guys, The Conspiracy. I love the smiling friends joke about Flat Earth. That one's good. Wouldn't say all cults are insane or bad, but be careful the ones that are. No, cults, by their definition, are insane and bad. Like, when you are part of something that is a cult, it is not good. Last thing before I forget, CIA threatened Trump at Doge. They go in. Well, at that point, call the military. It's like, call the military and say, you will let us in. Like, that's one of those, if you start threatening over an audit, like, okay, you've already shown you're not, you are not acting within your role, therefore you will go down. Found something terrifying. There's a giant prehistoric baboon called Dinopithecus. They, them terrible apes, but they're not apes, they're monkeys. Heard of Apollonius of Tiana? He was a pagan sage who had numerous similarities to Christ. He was also fathered by Pontius, the Titan of the Sea. Yeah, bonjour. People think Earth is flat or retarded. Everyone knows Earth is a trapezoid. Earth is flat, Charlie. I know. Yeah, welcome to Berserk, guys. Would you like to play Sword of Berserk Guts' Rage Millennium Falcon for the PS2? Like my high school teacher said, all you need for a cult is a compound, a bus, and a guitar, yeah. No offense, but YMS and Ralph really had way too much leverage for people that just watch movies and have that air superiority that plagues film. Yeah. Breakfast burritos superior in every way. Scrambled eggs, bacon, pig or turkey, tomato, potatoes, hash browns, and spicy sauce. That's a glass dome. Look, it's right there. God, why didn't you tell us you created dinosaurs? Because you never asked. No, Earth is a cone. The only thing with that is most people in the courts probably would have called him a Caesar and have him assassinated. No, at that point, it's like the CIA is openly threatening the president because they refuse to be audited. That is a massive overstep of what they're allowed to do, and fuck you. Like, that is the point where you directly rock the boat. Ever occurred to anyone when popularization of Flat Earth was a campaign of spite against atheists who became insanely widespread and egregious at the time? I just kind of thought it was just one of those things where it was a meme that got taken too far. When's the 380 chapter coming out? It's already out. You can read it. You know why almost every animation review YouTube channel is usually ran by a 16 and 35-year-old annoying lefty fag? Odds on giving dinosaurs funny little accents. I think it's great. I think it's great. Earth is a nipple on the booba of cosmic space lady. Also, I'm convinced I Hate Everything was paid by Disney to defend Last Jedi and shill, especially after he changed his mind. Oh, yeah, no, I fully believe that was a shill thing. Like, the way he was talking, where he directly said, I saw it the first time and I liked it. I saw it again and I loved it even more. I mean, that's like, that is a script. When you think about it, the Holy Spirit came in the form of a dinosaur, a dove. Crazy how Berserk is so influential, it's not a finished story, and the series barely has any games of it, much like chapters whenever they're released. Yep. I bet I meant the video for 3A chapter. It's coming this weekend. I already have the script for it typed up. I was going to record audio after stream. And growing up is realizing loud retards do not speak for their respective faiths. Yeah. Like, you can have your opinion on something. You can just flat out believe something's not real, but you understand that the loud guy shrieking the loudest is usually only getting attention because he is loud. Do you agree with the dev taking dinosaurs away in KPG patch because a meta grew too stale? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Flat Earth was made because a guy misheard two astronauts at a NASA dinner and a guy trying to riz a female. That's pretty funny. The guy just had a shit take, and that's it. Didn't hit him until everyone else started pointing out the flaws of TLJ. No, like I said, it was like... Just the way it was worded was fucking weird. Literally, I saw it once and I liked it. I saw it again and liked it even more. I mean, that's something to where it's like, okay, that's fucking weird. Especially for just how blatantly bad the movie was. I actually saw it multiple times. Was a Des giveaway for me because you don't just watch a movie that recently came out 3 times without one of those being company backed. Yeah. That Flat Earth was started around Crystal Columbus. The whole opposition in general felt like mercenaries coming in droves defending TLJ. Yeah, it's just like the movie was just shit. Sounds like fake shill thing that you'd hear on Half in the Bag. Yeah, literally, that's exactly what I thought. FBI was heavily corrupt in its inception. Say you will about Black Panther. Black Panthers, they started free school lunch. FBI ruined it. Hoover and his gang broke into their buildings and destroyed food. Yeah. J. Edgar Hoover was like... He set the FBI on a path to where they can never be redeemed. They would just only fuck things up. Well, movie Last Jedi. If you read the Star Wars sequel series, what would you do? Well, as stated, go with the plan they were originally very clearly telegraphing, which is Finn would be a Kyle Katarn, Lord Revan style Jedi, and Rey would be Bastila, that kind of thing. Where it's like Rey got the quick and easy power and became corrupted into being a Sith. Finn, who was the underdog through the whole movie, had to earn his way upwards. I think Mormonism is a cult. It can be. Any religion or belief can be a cult. I just feel to see all your favorite franchise be destroyed. It feels great. Yeah, J. Edgar Hoover fucked up so much by being a piece of shit. Yeah. Go on a date tomorrow night. Wish me luck. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, just let Star Wars die at this point, yeah. Yeah, Mormons were also very violent during the Old West. Yeah, to be fair, everyone was. Yeah, funny how Nerd Crew isn't even parody. It is kind of sad. IHE defended Last Jedi because he realized he'll look stupid after calling the prequels the worst of Star Wars and realizing to just double down to his fans. That's the thing, he wouldn't have to. He wouldn't have to say the prequels are good because the new ones suck. Just say they both suck. It's both funny and frustrating seeing them undo extended Star Wars lore, fail at their own, and recycle old lore acting new. Yeah. Just the one guy, last stream where I brought up, like, oh man, Abeloth is like one of the fucking coolest parts of extended Star Wars lore. Just having a guy go, oh yeah, Abeloth is going to be like the main bad guy in the Ahsoka show. And I just got hit with that wave of, really? Fucking really? As a true J. Edgar Hoover inserted himself as lead on a lot of investigation, but was taking credit for work other agents did. Oh yeah, he had a history of corruption. Last Jedi debate became politicized. How even today, in certain circles, while I say the movie's shit, they immediately go, I'm a Russia supporting Trump fan. Yeah, even though it's just like, no, the movie's shit. It's just a bad movie. What classic TV show do you want to reboot? For me, it's The Munsters. I don't know. Maybe... If I say the Twilight Zone, everyone's going to bring up the fucking Jordan Peele Twilight Zone that sucked, but like actual good Twilight Zone. And Disney using Star Wars, the dead horse being beat to the ground, yeah. Yeah, might as well bring out the Yuzon Vong so they can cock that up, yeah. Abeloth and Ahsoka, fucking disgusting. Yeah, a dude brought it up last stream when I mentioned, oh yeah, Abeloth is like one of the coolest parts of the extended lore. And he's like, oh yeah, Abeloth is going to be in the fucking Ahsoka show. They're building it up to be the main bad guy. And it's like, God damn it. Yeah, this place is full of child slaves. Oh, cool, we're going to save them. God, no, we're going to free these animals so they can take less than a day to recapture, yeah. Again, even with the FBI not getting involved with Black Panthers were still violent commies, black supremacists who gladly shoot civilians. Yeah, no, they needed to be cracked down on, but the FBI fucked it up. Who's Abeloth? Okay. Abeloth is an entity in extended lore Star Wars that speaks to kind of the larger scope of what's happening. It is essentially a Lovecraftian deity that embodies the dark side. Because the extended lore goes into the need for balance. Like, when they say balance the force, it doesn't mean just the light or just the dark. It's explicitly balance. Like, both need to be managed. That is because Aboleth is constantly trying to escape from its prison, and it can escape if any one side of the force gets too strong, because the balance is all thrown off, and the prison it's made in is weaker. That delves into a lot of the lore around Aboleth and why exactly it exists. All you have to know is it's a very, very bad thing, and Jedi and Sith have their roles in the galaxy to keep it contained. Like, it basically comes down to, like, order versus chaos, that kind of thing. Yeah, Aboleth is an entity that has primordial chaos, yeah. Entity that Luke had to make a special treaty with a Sith that goes, if Aboleth comes back, we must unite again, yeah. Yeah, Aboleth is so cool, and Disney's gonna as modern Disney always does, fuck it all up. Oh yeah, 100%. A modern reboot of Primeval, in case if you didn't know, that is a show about prehistoric creatures coming to our time and creatures from the future like giant predatory bats. Oh, it's kind of cool. Basically, Big Monster gets out because Jedi and Sith are retards. It's a lot worse than Big Monster. It is a lot worse. It is basically a Lovecraftian deity. Because it is intelligent, and it is very malicious. Any dead video game franchise you can think of, in your opinion, deserves a second chance? Fuck it, Freedom Fighters. I want to see Freedom Fighters come back. Yeah, Luke Skywalker had to team up with a Sith Lord to kick its ass. That's how much of a threat it is, yeah. Silent Hill 3, but Star Wars. Balance, that was the point of Luke in the EU and Jedi Knight Academy. Luke straight up uses Sith powers. A student asks him about it, and he explains the need for balance. Yeah. Maybe your ideal Berserk game or game series, since there's a lot of ground to cover and one game may not be enough. God of War, Devil May Cry type hack and slash. That's exactly what Berserk needs.
He turned us into fucking killers!
Dibbers $5. We still haven't gotten a TV show telling us how Dexter Jetster got his 1950s diner. Come on, Disney. I was literally waiting for money to be printed. Prototype and Splatterhouse. I would not say no to those. Yeah, put Aboleth in Stellaris terms. Which galactic threat is most likely? What's the one called? Isn't it called the worm that waits? It's basically that. Yeah, they're gonna make her a misunderstood girl boss, aren't they? Yeah, like that is one of those of, like, okay. Aboleth's origins is a tragedy, but she still chose to do everything she did. Even her own children were like, she needs to die. Now I knew reboot or prototype or Infamous. Is left just as into the culture war some retards are? Oh yeah, explicitly. Soldier of Fortune is a game franchise I would love to see come back when I saw the first game. That'd be cool. Adopted children. Yeah, they were adopted, but they still considered her their mother. I think that Fallout New Vegas gets remade will get wokeified. People already argue New Vegas is woke. What game would be your ideal Berserk game or game series? Well, as stated, like a God of War DMC type hack and slash. Yeah, to any fighting game spurgs in chat, Aboleth is the one being from Mortal Kombat Deception. Yeah. Panzer Dragoon and Scars of Arcadia, but I know we won't get that because Sega's being bastards. So bad for Daisy Ridley. The race spinoff is going to be the cherry on top of the pile of shit that is Disney Wars. Yeah. New Vegas isn't woke. It's actually well written and fun. Give it enough time. They already went after Half-Life 2. Anything's on the table now. Yeah, they bloody caused it. It takes two sides for there to be a war. Can you put it in Warhammer 40k terms? Aboleth is basically a chaos god. It is a chaos god that embodies darkness. Yeah, Synthetic Men argue New Vegas is woke as female NCR soldiers. Well, there you go. Yeah, the point of tragedy is avoidable and self-inflicted, yeah. Keep saying Gravity Rush 3, but Sony's allergic to good ideas. Yeah, politics can be interpreted through art. Not all art must be political, yeah. Yeah, not just Half-Life 2, but Team Fortress 2 as well, yeah. Yeah, Aboleth is Malal, yeah. New Vegas is woke. My racial divorce statistic chart proves it. What is a side quest where you rehabilitate a rape victim? What game would have that in current year? Yeah, but shut up. Yeah, Aboleth's story is partly a road to hell paved with good intentions. Well, the tragedy about it is all she wanted was to be with her family. That is what makes it even more fucked up. All she wanted was to be immortal like them. Managed to keep my enjoyment of Star Wars alive and make my own fanfiction for Barrelverse. Mostly I do what-ifs from certain events in OGEU. Cars camera work. I think Berserk game should have focused on Darksiders, Splatterhouse, and Ninja Gaiden. Well, a bit better camera than Ninja Gaiden, but yeah. I say like just God of War, DMC type hack and slash. A spectacle fighter. Why is she bad again? Are you talking about Aboleth? Literal embodiment of primordial chaos. Like, if you take the entire concept of the dark side and made it one entity, it is that. Hell, like, I was using she, but, like, even to gender her would be in a past tense sense. Because what she became is so fucked up and esoteric that it doesn't even apply anymore. Yeah, Legacy of the Force is such a good Star Wars series. Yeah, I heard people say New Vegas is woke because you help Corporal Betsy get help after she got raped. Yeah, it will eventually just fall into every video game ever is woke. So basically, Unicron, it's fucked. It's fucked up. Kamala isn't canon. It's going between GW and some artist. Aboleth is the closest thing Star Wars had to an Eldritch God. It's really fucking cool. I love it. Even some of the like speculative designs people have made of her is like really fucking cool. Aboleth is crazy. She's legit crazy. Now make her just the embodiment of, literal embodiment of the dark side. Yeah. How you react to someone say Berserk is woke? I'd roll my eyes because it's like, yeah, everything is woke. Everything is woke now. Aboleth is basically Sailor Galaxia from Sailor Moon. She took in all the evil of the galaxy into herself. Yeah, Aboleth is the Chaos God that has a personal beef with Luke Skywalker. Guarantee the very people who are now calling New Vegas woke are the same people who have grifted off New Vegas for years. Yeah. Because they don't actually care about any of this. They just want their agenda pushed. Yeah, I can't wait for them to say Manhunt's woke. Give it time. With the rate things are going, give it enough time. Fear would be a really cool franchise comeback. Dicks out from Monolith. Dicks out from Monolith. Gray's trick Malala Liverpool was convincing the world he wasn't canon. Here there was gray side in Star Wars. Yeah, it's basically just mastering both light and dark side. Being the embodiment of balance. What happened on a small scale if Aboleth broke free? Described from the perspective of an average Joe plant side who has no idea what just happened. Okay. Aboleth can actually influence small scale events. She can possess people. She can influence people's minds. She's a Lovecraft god. So she can fuck with someone's head by posing as a family member they may not even realize is dead and manipulating them through that kind of maybe hologram, maybe ghost, maybe hallucination, whatever it may be, in order to follow her will, which is usually to cause like a massive war, kill tons of people, and spread more dark side influence. Balance ain't gray. Creo was right. Can I resist making the joke of people looking at the father art, seeing Aboleth, and asking, you tap that? Not accurate, but funny. I remember reading that they were going to make the prototype a woman, but changed it due to them believing it would not sell with a female lead. Yeah. Which I call bullshit on. People were more than adjusted at that point. There can't be New Vegas 2. All the original people are gone. Yeah, don't forget Luke couldn't even kill her, just seal her back. Yeah, she can't die. She got what she wanted. She's immortal. We've already called Manhunt woke because of the white supremacist gangs. Exactly. It's every single thing will eventually become woke. Didn't the guy from KOTOR 2 eat planets? Wouldn't he be able to solo Aboleth? Different ball field. So basically, a planet would fall into a purge event, civil war, just any kind of mass tragedy, because that's what she wants. Like, she just wants the galaxy to suffer. Yeah, Aboleth is Star Wars Hastur, King in Yellow. Yeah. Hastur, Neolithotep, any kind of Lovecraft god you can think of, beyond maybe Azathoth. Because she is outright malicious. She's not indifferent. Angry Green Boss, $5. What exactly is the agenda for people calling everything woke? Sensationalism and kicking off a purity spiral. If you don't believe in like they are, you are a cuck and a sellout. And not even close, plus Nihilist is basically eating itself, yeah. Carlos Petit, $5. Aboleth was a normal woman who integrated with the ones, but she was mortal, so she plunged herself in the four springs of light and dark. Yeah. I think she... I'm trying to remember... Because I think she specifically drank from the dark side, and that's what made her the embodiment of the dark. Or maybe it was both, and just because she couldn't handle it, the dark took over. But yeah. Basically, she she was a mortal ascended up to be in the family of essentially the Star Wars gods. For the extended lore, they don't talk about the wills. But it's like the father and his children and all that. They're basically the Star Wars gods because they're immortals who've been watching the galaxy since it began. Aboleth wanted to stay with them because they were essentially the only family she ever had, and she didn't really have a concept for finding another family. So she wanted to be with them and drank from the same springs that she did. That they did, because they would drink from it regularly, and they could handle it because they were basically gods. Because she was a mortal trying to tap into their power, she went insane. Tell me Space 911 could summon an Elder God. Zim does have $10 balance on the Force in Star Wars isn't equal amounts light side and dark side. Dark side by its very nature is corrupting. That's why Sith Lords look like drug addicts. Last day, the extended lore makes it clear you actually need those Sith Lords around. She drank from the pool of knowledge and the font of power, and she couldn't handle both. Yeah, that was it. Yeah. Everything that is an ethnic cleansing or angry goy is woke. Every dev who doesn't go full 1488, nuke his crew over it, isn't based. Yeah, basically. And once again, the average Joe that just wants to fucking grill is going to go, I don't care about any of this. There we go. Are there beings in fiction, Star Wars or not, that can be compared to Neolithotep, essentially a malicious humanoid being that acts as embodiment of God's will? Well, Neolithotep isn't God's will. He's a god himself. He's a Lovecraftian god. But yeah, no, there's tons of Lovecraftian villains in media. I forgot, didn't Show say during the Tuesday stream they won't be doing his Friday Fun Bowl tomorrow? I guess Fed Lord's keeping him on tight leash at work. Yeah, it's not great. He's been trying to cash in on that retirement plan thing they have, but they just refuse to get back to him on it. If I recall correctly, they kind of established the wills in the Ahsoka show with some speculation of Ahsoka and Anakin, maybe reincarnation of some Force gods. I think the reason Sith need to be around is because their agents have changed. Jedi stability and stagnation, Sith are chaos and change, yin and yang and all that. Yeah. Friend tried to argue with me that no cringe joke at the end of 80s DMC teaser is funny because lol Dante always has one liner, he doesn't, so that's funny. Kill me. And Neolithotep is overtly an asshole of all the Elder Gods. Imagining the spiritual equivalent of meth heads to fight off an Eldritch abomination. One of the things Filoni wanted to do was have Darth Revan controlling the sun, and Lucas went, that's retarded and you aren't doing that. I think needs to be both Sith and Jedi seem to be a cop-out and bad writing, like edgy writing. No, it makes perfect sense when you establish what Aboleth is and like the darker kind of Eldritch aspects of it, where it's like, it is way, way more complicated here. Technically, you're right and wrong. Neolithotep is acting as Azathoth's stead, if I remember right. I listened to a band called Creator. I think they sound familiar. And most of the time, they're murder-happy psychopaths. Well, that's just off of the kind of like original trilogy / sequel trilogy concept of a Sith. Stuff like Old Republic and all that did address the idea of Sith are more complicated than that. Yeah, Dante was a good balance, a quick-witted humor, but knew to be serious. And every time, no, everyone's trying to imitate Deadpool. Even Deadpool knew when to tone down. Should have gotten an adaptation of the Yuzong Vong. I love the idea of them. Lovecraft characters almost non-existent because they just exist to be horrified and destroyed by the creatures. They're there as an excuse to show monsters. Yeah. Yeah, balance in the Force is fairly weird considering light's considered balance for the most part, but the dark side is considered somewhat necessary on occasion. Problem in Star Wars controlled by manchildren want to own the Chudge rather than create good stories that scoff at the EU and say they're superior. Oh no, they only scoff at the EU because they don't have to pay the creators royalties when they steal their ideas. That's all it amounts to. Estee, they're going to talk about Abeloth and fucking Ahsoka. They are blatantly stealing from the extended universe. They're just doing enough changes to where it's technically theirs. And sometimes, but there's a reason why Bane made the rule of 2 Sith cannot build, they can only backstab. Well, yeah, because the Sith's whole thing is just aggression and rage and raw power. So if they're able to kill another Sith, it proves they're just better than them. Remember by Lovecraft, Azathoth is the creator, Neolithotep is the one actively trying to wake him up to undo creation by actively being a dick. Yeah. Speaking of Neolithotep, have you ever watched Hayori Nirako-san? I know about it. Even Deadpool points out, you think that's what I do? Yeah. In Old Republic, you meet multiple Sith Lords who are good people. In the fucking MMO, you can be a light side Sith. And it's actually like one of the better stories to play. Can't wait for Fallout 3's woke, Fallout 4 woke, Fallout 76 woke, 1 and 2 are woke. People have actually gotten to the point where they're starting to say Fallout 2 is woke. It's quiet, but I've seen that pop up more than once now. A Star Wars movie about the Sith being the main character fighting for their planet, which was enslaved during the time of the Republic. You may not have been perfect, especially in the early days, but damn if it didn't have heart. I tried some of the new stuff, it's just not very good. Star Wars will never be more than okay. Yeah, Disney's different from the extended universe, like a retard copying your homework. You can tell who's the retard. Don't the Sith literally have a ritualistic killing of their masters by their Padawans? Sorta. Remember, chat, current audience, Disney's pandering to says you want Acolyte Season 2 because they teased Darth Plagueis in it because KD80 Mundi isn't enough. For KOTOR interpretation of Sith and Jedi repress their emotions, try to be unfeeling robots, but makes them internally uneasy about falling. Yeah. And the Sith are all about keeping their emotions so powerful and so out there that they can't control themselves. And most Siths aren't even Sith today. They're Dark Jedi, basically abusing their power to gain more power. Sith used to have an order to them before Jedi exiles took over and made them all power hungry. It's funny playing Light Side Sith because of how confused everyone gets about you, plus it creates a cool Dark Knight idea of a Sith. Yeah. Got a perfect system for both Sith and Jedi. Sith are Florida man, Jedi are the cops pointing them towards a target. And it's like people are on one side change to the other to cause more trouble. Fall 2 is woke, really? Everything will eventually become woke. Yeah, it's become everything I don't like is woke. Guys, it's okay to dislike popular things. Doesn't mean they're woke. Well, I'd say the problem with it is what they're considering woke is very, very popular stuff. Very popular franchises, very recognizable IPs, and they're calling it woke because essentially they're trying to argue frog and water. You know, frog and boiling water. It's like, well, these early signs were there, but we kept accepting it, and, you know, we kept letting it get a little bit hotter, ignoring the fact that when woke shit started to become a problem, it was fucking sudden. Like, it fell off a fucking cliff. Like, the whole idea of, oh, we slowly got to this point, it's like, no, it was sudden. That's why there was such a lashback against it. Yeah, everything's woke, everything's gay, you have to point it all out. We're in the reverse that Anita quote now, the fuck. It felt super sudden, yeah. How much FBI money things people claiming everything is woke we're getting every week? What's next? Family Guy's gonna be woke as peers, a black man and a man in a wheelchair as a friend? Well, I mean, to be fair, Seth MacFarlane actually is a woke guy. Like, that's one of those where, like, no, they're kind of right about that. He's the embodiment of safe edgy. Yeah, I played Wolfenstein New Order that year. Most games after were super weird, yeah. Yeah, if it was slow, GG would not have happened, yeah. And the problem with woke elements is it wasn't implemented well. The entire point about it is it was fucking sudden as hell. What's up, Lolly? Hope you're doing okay. Recently I had to put down my cat. Been depressed today. Hope the stream would cheer me up. Oh, man, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that's never fun. That's never fun. Woke was shoved down people's throats. Now women cannot be sexy. Trans or women saying anything is racist and sexist. Yeah. Woke stuff is now dying and anti-woke is fading. Grasping for straws. Perfectly balanced. All things should be. Yeah, I saw a man called Morrowind Woke, a game from 2011. Clown Girl. I do like the Jester Girls. They're fun. I wonder what the universe Star Wars would be like if only the Force solely took over. Maybe something akin to Brave New World. It would be terrifying. Because, like, entire species would die and you would have no control over it. Woke shit became a serious problem the minute Trump got into office in 2016. That's the problem. No, it was a little bit before that. It was a little bit before that. The problem is the fact that once it kicked off fucking hard. Like, stuff like translations in games have been a problem ever since games were being imported from the fucking beginning. You know, everyone and their mother has some horror story about a Japanese game they wanted to play that was translated terribly in the West. You know, as far back as, like, Dragon Quest III or the original Final Fantasy games. Like, that has been a thing. Boca. Who's best girl in Farnese? Best girl in Berserk besides Casca? I kind of always spoiled it. Farnese. I got in Studio Trigger, Depth of Thawne trilogy. That would have been my sequel trilogy. Heading to bed, yeah. Killing of the Master thing is something that Cuck Bane made. Darth Krayt. Stop that though. Yeah. Got a bad case of clussy fever and like to make whoopee with her cushions. Or Symphony of the Night. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is like one of the most infamous cases of bad localization. Need healers, just let me know. I'm logging out to watch TV. And basically, the Jedi of Anakin's time had a major problem with attachment, or more, their absolute reviling of it. So when someone like Anakin who can't not care for people. Yeah. For example, an old one can personally like humans the way humans love dogs and cats, but nothing more. Oh, yeah, talking about, yeah, the Lovecraft shit, yeah. Culture is basically that joke in Family Guy where a dad looks at the two kids and say, "Kids, you're both terrible." Well, no, the frustrating thing about it is like the anti-woke side is right, because what they're arguing for is just have some fucking standards with media. Stop doing the pandering shit. Stop doing this. You know, stop feeling like HR is in the room at every fucking step. The problem is you have a growing vocal side that's trying to convince everyone, no, you just don't want black people in general. At first it was you were accused of that and people bucked against it. Now you have guys who are supposedly on your side saying, yeah, if you don't think all black people in media is bad, you are a cuck, and that has me suspicious. It does. I've been suspicious of the push for a while. You like Star Trek? Yeah, Star Trek's great. Gonna stream KOTOR 2 anytime soon. Damn good game. So just playing Jedi Guardian because it is the easiest build. Oh yeah, it's good. On Family Guy, woke now is accurate. Like saying the Trump punching bag where a TV show can be turned off. You're the president. Also, firing Cleveland's VA for skin color. Yeah. And the problem wasn't real. You would not have people grifting off it. Yeah. At this point, everything being called woke has to be a psyops. The word loses all meaning. In my opinion, the right is right, but the left is smarter and controlling people. I'm sure we'll move on from the future. Seen some normies try to claim a game can be woke and still be good by using Cyberpunk 2077, ignoring the fact it isn't woke, and woke games are never good. Well, it's like, okay. It comes down to the fact that these words have lost their definition. They have been sensationalized to the point that they don't mean anything anymore. They are just words. You know, people just say it to describe something they don't like. You know, it's why I said, like, don't use DEI as slang. DEI has a solid definition and a literal meaning to point to. You know, it is about a specific program that companies get involved in that links to them directly pandering to people. Barachikato, $5 for China has become a recent interest to me, specifically our vast amount of colossal failures. How is society still going when nothing works? Very good question. Say China is woke. Yeah, they're part of it, yeah. And don't use words you cannot competently articulate. Yeah. Yeah, words only have power if you give them power. Cyberpunk TTRPG called out woke when it was a thing in the 80s. Exactly. I honestly expect these extreme right idiots to control opposition. I definitely believe more than a few of it is. Like, it's one of those where I do think guys like Stone Toss are just trying to pander to it because they don't understand how unpopular it really is. But there are definitely those guys where they're so blatant that it does make you wonder, like, who the fuck are you? Like, who actually are you? Because, no, this is not an argument anyone on the anti-woke side legitimately has. And Demo Man with Black Scotch Cyclops, they got more fucking sea monsters than Great Loch Ness, and they got the likes of me. That's why he's black. That's a joke. Oh, when every country in the world's relying on your materials, you can make a lot of money to appear like a paper tiger. That is true. Cyberpunk was designed and created by a big fat black guy with a white wife and mixed kids. Doesn't make the game fucking woke. As stated, the TTRPG called out wokeness. It specifically described the obsession with diversity as being one of the things to cause one of the first corporal wars. Yeah, there are fakers and infiltrators, yeah. Because China literally used the commie stereotype propaganda techniques against its own population. Look up Aftermath of Tiananmen Square and how the government manipulated it, yeah. To be fair, during the 16-bit era, some of those translations came out the way they were due to factors like deadlines and or NOA guidelines at the time. Oh, yeah, no, like, the point is not everything has been intentionally mistranslated. It's the fact that we have never actually gotten over the issue of Japanese games not being translated poorly. You know, it's just different reasons for each one. Like, in the beginning, it's because they didn't know what the fuck to do. A lot of the time when, like, a Nintendo game was to be translated in the West, they didn't even get the script for it. They just had to make it up and go along with it. Sometimes it's because they didn't have the time to do it right. Other times they didn't have the budget to do it right. It's just nowadays we've been seeing an issue where they intentionally go out of their way to fuck with it. And I mentioned those types calling you a cuck for being against removing all Jewish characters in fiction and advocating for a second Holocaust. Well, at that point, I mean, that is very obvious. Like, all right, you are not in this because you give a shit about games. Like, this has nothing to do with video games. This is a political agenda you just want to push. Like, not even a thing of like, oh my god, you deny the Holocaust, how terrible. Just more the fact of this has nothing to do with video games. Everything people are just getting more riled up. Something really bad might happen. The left has gotten much more crazy with the whole dark woke is going to blow up. Oh, dark woke was a fucking... No one gives a fuck about dark woke. That was them going, oh, we need to start being offensive again. And it's like, you never stopped. You just waited until you had the right excuse. Like calling Clarence Thomas a nigger because he said things you didn't like. It's like, fuck off of that. No one believes that. I'm sure up in Ratstein Island going, I'm still waiting for the next session, but our pro's been busy. It's sad. It makes me sad. I want to play. Argument I've heard against fan translations is, oh, you think you know better translations of the original script? Oh, you mean the script many of them brag about not reading? Yeah. That's it. Even those times there were examples like working designs. Yeah. But when Capcom made a locale of a mockery of the Phoenix Wright series, was it because they didn't care or they weren't getting the script or just following trendy 4Kids practices? It makes you wonder. Dark Woke is them trying to rename BLM and Antifa, yet no one fell for it. Yeah. They're really fast and loose with the coon the second someone goes off script. Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between rolling your eyes when Dana brings up the Holocaust and Last of Us 2 and whining when anyone is Jewish. Exactly. They just do not want to see this group in media, period. So they will go out of their way to claim the inclusion of it, period, is woke, which is not true. Back in the day, you couldn't one-to-one it due to character limits. Then it became laziness and want to make a joke. Then it was woke people changing the script to push their shit and joke around for fun. Yeah. A matter of time before they try to be offended because Darkwing Duck is white, not in fact dark. I didn't care there was a Jew in Last of Us 2 or that Dina was obviously Jewish with that gigantic nose. I just want to see her naked and fuck stupid. I just wanted to see her dead. I wanted all the characters dead. Dark Woke had the same energy as that bad Navy SEAL copy pasta. Yeah. Watch the YouTuber named Ghost Gum. I think I've seen a few of his videos, yeah. He's the one with the Simpsons avatar, right? Where it's like the Chuck's Feed and Sneak guy. Somebody's including Jewish characters woke. Exactly. It is turning into inclusion of X in general is woke, which is a bad thing to do because people obviously point out you don't know the context and don't know what you're talking about. First time I heard a Dark Woke man insanity really going bad as of late. Yeah, I watch Magic Mush. Magic Mush is good. I like him. Didn't even know she was Jewish until someone told me. That's probably because you did the smart thing and avoided a lot about the game. Because, no, they shove it in your face. There's literally the whole segment where you go into a synagogue and she can't shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, Ghost Gum is a Sneak Avatar guy. That's what I thought, yeah. XC042 for $20. OG Trilogy, the Jedi was the light side, but in the prequels it was showing that the Jedi weren't incorruptible and were competent in their own downfall. That's how cities gain power. The Jedi failed because of their own hubris. Yeah. Fuck is Dark Woke? Exactly what it sounds like. They're like, oh, it's like when they try to push the Dark Brandon memes with Joe Biden. It's just, let's be more offensive, and everyone just calls them out for being idiots. If we can't have Jews, I can't have The Thing or Moon Knight. I'm not willing to give them up. To be fair, only one of the personalities of Moon Knight's Jewish. Yeah, throughout all the scripts and documents prior to being acquired by Saban, because it was considered a failed show in Japan, so Saban was given on-set translations and told what to do as long as they followed the episode. Oh, is that about ghost stories? Yeah. So edgy left? Not even that. They continued to do absolutely nothing to actually change their behavior. They didn't get any more offensive than they already were because they were already horribly offensive behind closed doors. Yeah, 3 kinds of P's. The internet hates predators, pathological liars, and posers. Don't be any of those. Interesting about the Shrek 5 trailer dropped the same day the Epstein files was supposed to release. I know that green fuck was on that island. No, even in the OG, Obi-Wan and Yoda are trying to get Luke to off his own dad. I don't buy the Jedi equal a bad bullshit, but the old Jedi were always shackled by their ideology. Well, the original idea of the Jedi and the Sith were like samurais. They were like samurai schools. The Jedi were about focus and patience and wisdom. The Sith were about raw strength and aggression and brutality. I mean, that was the separation. Both have their uses. Both can be useful. Both even have situations where you do use it. But at the end of the day, being the more focused, skilled, refined warrior is better than just sheer aggression. Yeah, like, love it. Trying to make Straggett and Breeder into slurs. Like, that's how we first heard about Dark Woke. Did they really? Because that's stupid. No, Samurai Pizza Cats, Tatsunoko Productions threw out the script after the anime aired because it failed in Japan, unlike Ghost Stories, and they didn't expect to get a dub. Oh, okay. XC042, $5, and the Jedi's orders teachings were flawed to the core, leading the way for Luke's reformation of the Jedi and EU. Fuck the sequels, yeah. Yeah, just play Jedi Empire and complete Open Palm Closed Fist quest. Yeah, basically what it amounts to. A very popular concept in East Asia. I love the little pelican. He's so good. Ghost Stories mentioned, think of a big black man chasing after you. Remember when some Jedi had red lightsabers? Disney, maybe Lucas don't. Interesting about the... Tatsunoko Productions had to go and give on-set translations and essentially give Saban free reign to dub it how they please, as long as it followed the episode first parody dub. I don't get gropers, man. How could they call Gal Gadot ugly? She's hot because she's above the age of consent. Yeah, Sith is all about giving in to every one of your desires, while Jedi is about restraining yourself, but having connection to others are important. Yeah. It's a shoe bill, not a pelican. Wish we got a faithful Ghost Stories. Probably the closest thing to an anime Goosebumps we have. Maybe if you watch it in sub, it is. There's a midget Jedi. The red lightsaber, his reasoning was, it's just a fucking color, man. Kid falls down bent over. Well, he's not racist. Interesting about the Shrek 5 trailer. Yeah, you made that joke. I read the joke. By the way, chat, you thought Disney was horny Samurai Pizza Cats had a dominatrix hero named Madonna? Ghost Stories mentioned, have you accepted Jesus Christ, your Lord and Savior? No, I'm Jewish. Don't even know what Gripper's hope to achieve anymore. As they just stir political chaos. Divide and conquer. The thing about Samurai Pizza Cats is that one could be forgiven for its localization because Tiandi, the original, was already a goofy slapstick comedy spoofing Sentai and cashing on Gundam ST. So the Crash Offer song continues. There's over 63k downvotes on that Trash Taste vid. He made the mistake of saying the downvotes are bots. Oh boy. Yeah, for a channel as big as Trash Taste, YouTube polices any kind of botting for that. They watch that because they are a big channel. Yeah, lightsaber colors originally didn't mean anything until George decided they did. Red bad, blue and green good, until Sam Jackson wanted a purple one. To be fair, the purple lightsaber was pretty cool. That song was the second 9/11 for Trash Taste. I'm to Trash Taste. They invite Hassan on again after everyone has already decided they're sick of Hassan now. Didn't think so many people in that audience disliked Hassan. And Disney recently said all the law tubers covering him are idiots and that he knows more about the law than them. Yeah, he's doing his usual debate bro shit, even though this is a situation where it's like, no, you are caught red-handed, you're fucked. Yeah, Sam Jackson's lightsaber is also issued with bad motherfucker, yeah. I also like that both Jedi and Sith think the Night Sisters are cringe. Yeah, Trash Chase was caught deleting some of the top comments because they were dunking on Hassan, yeah. Made an Ice Squint Ace. Any ideas for a nickname? It's a penguin. I'm not really sure. I guess Oz. Like Oswald or something. How about Disney thinks he can debate bro his way out of legal system? Yeah, no, he is fucked. Like, I am already fully anticipating once he goes to trial, he's going to start talking over everyone in the room trying to get the last word because that's a habit he cannot get over. He has a legitimate pathological issue of always trying to get the last word in, even when it will burn him. So if he is in a controlled court setting where you have got to learn when to shut up, oh, that's going to be bad. That's going to be very, very bad. To be fair, Trash Chase, they do record their podcast like a week or two in advance for posting on YouTube. No, I know, but it's still funny. I dropped Trash Chase where they brought Hassan on the first time, but I'm assuming that they didn't really know what the big deal was because they're just dumb anime boys. They didn't learn anything. What gay stupid shit is Hassan up to now? Ethan Klein released his quote-unquote content nuke on Hassan, which was just a collection of information everyone I knew. But nonetheless, it won enough people over to where he is starting to spiral. When they record the trial, for the love of God. For the love of God. It'll be the inverse of the Rittenhouse trial, and everyone will be calling for his head. Ooh. Cost piece, $5. Ghost Stories wasn't a failure in Japan. It would suppress Pokemon in some cases. It being a failure is a lie by the dubbers messed with translation. Yeah. Wilds has released. Yeah, people who bought Monster Hunter Wilds can play the video game now. H-Promo Guy probably releases his vid against Hassan soon. What Destiny do? He touch kids? He recorded revenge porn of girls so he can manipulate and blackmail them. And then was sharing the videos around without their knowledge or consent, which is the literal legal definition of revenge porn. And when girls were confronting him about it, going, why did you release those vids to people? He would threaten to do it even more. Remember both the Japanese and the dude who brought Ghost Stories to the US were both fucking pissed at the translation, yeah. At the end of the day, all this Hassan drama is meaningless. Dude, so multi-millionaire in tunes of tens or hundreds of millions of dollars. He'll never learn beyond critique. Yeah. They can still humiliate him. Destiny probably saw Arcade was supposed to get 25 years and talked his way out of it because he's a lawyer. Since he's debated Nick, he probably thinks he can do the same. You can't get a lawyer. Yeah. Talking over people does not make you super genius, as some portray Destiny as. In fact, it's often better to let the other side keep yapping. Yeah. Are the purple lightsabers recontextualized to be for light side users, also using the dark side, raising the question of how the hell did the other Jedi miss Windu having them? Well, that was KOTOR lore. KOTOR lore was the idea of like the purple was more for like the actual kind of warrior type Jedi, the ones who would actively do fighting. Yeah, not to mention all the commentary YouTubers orbiting Destiny knew. Yeah, they all knew. Some of them were directly trying to bribe girls that were wanting to speak up. People like Hassan are narcissistic. The only thing that can hurt them is being ignored. More people on the internet are too fucking retarded for that. Yeah. Another thing I hate about the sequel sims, they often bring up they killed Chewbacca by dropping a planet onto him. So disrespectful when it's really the fact that it took a planet to kill him. Yeah. And for fuck's sake, Pokemon is literally a millionaire. They got $43 million from OnlyFans in 1 year alone. She can spot the most outrageous, retarded shit and nothing would happen. Man, look, I feel bad that it happened to him. I have to ask, ladies, how could you willingly fuck Destiny? How? Why? He has money. That's basically what it amounts to. He has money, and he specifically targets women that are, like, mentally unstable. Because anytime they would, like, try to out him beforehand, he would just accuse them of being crazy. So commentary channel is going to go down. More than a few people are already starting to ask questions of, like, why were you buddying up to him? Yeah, Blue Saber, Guardian Warrior, Yellow Saber, Sentinel Rogue, Green Saber, Consular Wizard. Those are the color codes in KOTOR. Yeah. Chewbacca was crushed by a planet? Yeah, in the extended lore stuff. He was such a pain in the ass for kind of the remnants of the Empire. They just dropped a fucking planet on him to kill him. When Destiny's in court, he just keeps talking and nobody stops him because he says insane things, make him sound insane, make him sound like Patrick Bateman, or they went to Epstein Island. Well, it's like they already have everything they need to prove he did it. He openly admitted to spreading revenge porn. He admitted to recording women without their knowledge or consent. He admitted to all of it. Me, Destiny, I always knew you were a gay-ass liberal. Yeah, Jedi Sentinel was kind of gimped at KOTOR 1, but KOTOR 2, it's goated, dude. How good skills are, yeah. Yeah, blue fighter, green Jedi wizards, and yellow tech support. Yeah. And talk about overkill, and I thought the helicopter was a bit much. Yeah, Chewbacca saved Han and Leia's children in the process. Yeah, he went out like a fucking warrior. Did Chewie at least pull in a sword, try to stop the planet with his Wookiee fist? No, but he died saving other people. Yeah, Mara Jade was the first character to be depicted with a purple lightsaber. Mace Windu was the first character in the movies to have a purple lightsaber. My only gripe with the Jag class in KOTOR was the Sentinel wasn't worth much. Lightside Guardian was a fucking buzzsaw, and Darkside Consular was just Darth Sidious. I know the Vong were dropping a moon on a planet to destroy it. Falcon went in to help evac people. Chewie saved some kids. And Han's son's planet was falling apart and they couldn't get him out. Oh, you're right, yeah. Yeah, the Yuzon Vong were the aliens that dropped Chewbacca. Yeah. Chewbacca's dad, a moon? You think a fucking moon could kill my son? As defense lawyers just sitting with their heads in their hands as Destiny incriminates himself, tries to spin it as a win somehow. Yeah, they dropped a moon to kill Chewbacca. At one point, still stands. He saved Han's son, and they roared at the moon, giving it the Wookiee equivalent. Come at me, bro. Yeah, Sentinels cannot be feared, mind-controlled, or stunned. Yeah. Yeah, Han and his son Anakin had a falling out for a while because of it. Yeah, Destiny essentially signed his death warrant. He showed people his hands and was like, ooh, I got a full house. And then all the other cowboys rightfully pulled their guns on him. He's a tard. Well, not even a full house. Like, if you want to relate it in poker terms, Destiny essentially showed his hand and it's full of Magic the Gathering cards. He was going to try to pass off his face cards. So they're all like, so you clearly wanted to fucking cheat. And he's like, nuh-uh, no, I didn't. It's like, you just admitted you wanted to do that. I guess losing your wife to a femboy does end up mic breaking you. Yeah, Chewie saw the future of Star Wars and couldn't take it anymore. And meanwhile, Disney Chewbacca has to live knowing all his friends are dead. I see two big bread tubers, Destiny and Song, go on a downward spiral. You see a peer-reviewed study that suggests you're a judge. Judge looks at him like he's shit on his desk. Yeah. One of the worst things you can do in a court case is piss off the judge. If you piss off the judge, you are almost guaranteed to lose. That is one of the reasons why you are really, 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 really discouraged from representing yourself. Not just because you might not know legal statute and cite precedent and all that. The judge doesn't know you and you don't know court decorum. If you piss them off, you are fucked. And Destiny's playing with a deuce and a 7 and he's trying to gaslight you out of the fact he showed you his cards. Yeah, you're fucked if you piss off the judge, yeah. Like, even if it's a jury trial, famously with the Rittenhouse jury trial, you notice how the prosecutor was really pissing off the judge in that trial. Juries will see the way the judge is reacting and take note of how the other guy or whatever side's pissing off the judge is kind of breaking the rules of court decorum. If the judge is calling them out for something and like, hey, you are doing this, it plants that seed in the jury's head of, all right, don't trust this guy. Yeah, also, yeah, an angry judge is a spiteful judge, yeah. And Destiny would talk his way to a death penalty with debate bro tactics. I think Destiny will speed mutter his way in court with his fist against his meth jaw like he's debating on stream. As stated, I would love to see it. And don't ever represent yourself, especially if you lack any social grace. It's one thing if you are an actual practiced lawyer, like you have everything for it, like you went to college, you got your degree, and you got the paperwork, you have your license, all that. At that point, you are a lawyer, so yeah, you can represent yourself. Yeah, Fluffer Boy pisses off Judge Fudge. I was on a jury once, and you are 100% correct, yeah. How much is Destiny facing? I don't really know. Like, some of it is being tried as, like, actual criminal action, not just civil. I think Destiny be visible behind a podium in a trial. You can't always represent yourself in court. They might forcibly give you a defense attorney. Yeah, that does happen. I think it depends on the state. Yeah, sometimes they just straight up give you a lawyer. The judge paused the Rittenhouse case to rip the prosecutor a new asshole for what he was doing. I think it was when he pointed a gun at the court. He did a few different things. The big one was when Kyle cited... he cited the 5th. I'm trying to remember the exact context. He cited the 5th, and the lawyer's point after that was saying, well, if you're citing the 5th, you have something to hide, which is a very big no-no, because you are not supposed to ever do that. Yeah, my sis works at a desk for a paralegal, and she confirmed that. Yeah. Loki wants to see Destiny defend himself, get charged the maximum sentence. I feel bad for his kid. Yeah. Hopefully he's kind of able to kind of, have enough of a nest egg to not have to worry about the shenanigans of his dad. A lawyer usually don't represent yourself. It actually looks better for you if someone defends you, because at least looks like at least one person believes you rather than you mouthing off. That is true. What is the fifth? Essentially, you refuse to answer something you view as basically self-incrimination. Like, if you try to explain something in a certain way, it may look like you are guilty when you don't want to do that. Let's see Destiny try to pull debate protest in court, got televised. Noel will be jacking on treatment, laughing the whole way through. Everyone would love it. It would be like one of the most streamed cases in YouTube history. Prosecuting lawyer in the case is a certified retard. He had nothing. The Rittenhouse prosecutors knew they had nothing, and that's why they got so desperate. Yeah, fifth is defense against self-incrimination. You don't admit fault, but you can't defend yourself either. Yeah. Yeah, pleading the fifth, lawyer tried to hone in on that, pissed the judge off so bad, looked like the judge about to dismiss Fluffer Boy. Yeah, because you can't do that. Like, if someone pleads the fifth, you literally cannot even touch that subject anymore. It's like, all right, yep, we can't do it. Yeah, court cannot compel you to speak, but it does look suspicious most of the time. If you take the fifth, you have to be tactical. Exactly. Dear Nathan, I'm sorry that man is your father. Let me be honest. Yeah, legal jargon makes quantum physics look easy. Yeah. Like, I know concepts of legal stuff. I could not be a fucking lawyer. That shit hurts my head. I can think a lawyer ultimately be the thing that will screw Destiny over. Public defender with no time to prepare for the shitstorm is begging for a big loss. Explanation for pleading the fifth is you use it when you're doing something illegal, but not what you're being accused of. Yeah, that's part of it. Still remember the time when Destiny was debating a priest and he said it would be morally fine to make baby doll things for pedophiles, made the priest yell and hate him. Yeah, he did that on purpose. He 100% said that just to fuck with him. That's a lot of the time. That's how he kind of works in his quote unquote debates. He just tries to find ways to piss off the other side and get them angry. Because once they get angry, it just evolves into a screaming match. There's a judge in New York who denied a man and his lawyer from signing the Second Amendment during his trial of 3 printed firearms. Yeah, that's a guy who 100% needs to have his case looked at again. He deserves an appeal. Someone do a Meet the Graham style diss track on Destiny. Are the Osprey? It's a hybrid of a plane and a helicopter. Yeah, I think I have seen that. Call me Johnny Bravo because I see Clussy he can hit. Judge in Rittenhouse case is the coldest, most base motherfucker to live. He was a good judge, and I do think that trial did play out how it should, but it is one of those of they let the prosecutor get away with a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. So when Destiny's kid grows up, he doesn't end up like Karl Marx's kid. Marx left one of his kids' bodies to rot in his bed for weeks because he wouldn't pay for a pallbearer, yeah. Did you enjoy 3A chapter? The entire script for it's already finished. It's pretty fucking good. Lawyer leading the prosecution Rittenhouse is a sassy gay guy, right? One of them, yeah. The other one's the big fat guy. You say your honor depict you as the Chad me as intellectually superior Giga Chad. Your argument is totally wrecked. I like to stream passed out because I was drinking with some friends earlier today. Now I'm up and got a mean headache. Gonna piss off these tattooed judges in prison. Last words of Destiny for his stomped to death. Okay, I lost the fucking way, but he still passed the bar. Had enough legal nuggets left in his brain next to coke to defend himself. Destiny has no chance if he tries that. Yeah. The only Destiny debate I've ever watched was him versus John went in thinking it was going to be a conversation. Destiny came in as debate bro. Don't know why John would ever have done that. Yeah. Lunchbox and Fluffer Boy, yeah. The trial is going to be filmed. I predict many memes about Destiny. Slackjaw cannot unsee it. I think they gave the prosecution so much leeway because prosecution kept making themselves look bad. Yeah, you can see it that way. It's like, hey, better to let them hang themselves than do a mistrial and then just do this all over again, and there might be a prosecutor that actually knows what they're doing. John won by doing nothing. Love to see Destiny try to defend himself and pull up Wikipedia to try to defend himself. Prosecution got away with a lot of stupid shit. Well, I bet nobody wants that team to defend them in the future, yeah. Judge for Kyle was a pleasant old man. He would entertain the jury with a trivia game he kept in his desk. Yeah. A lot of judges can actually be super nice. Like, they're only terrifying when you piss them off. That's why you don't piss them off. But there are judges that are, like, really, really nice. Judge gives Destiny the death penalty by being consumed by Boogie. I want Destiny to try to immediately debate the judge and get held in contempt. Yeah. Riquet has been covering the Destiny case. If he could put down the booze and coke for 5 minutes. Yeah. Forever New Vegas DLC? Honest Hearts is pretty good. I kind of like the whole Saw thing it has going on. It's always going to be funny. The last thing Destiny did for getting exposed was interview Nick Mullen from Cumtown. Usual suspect tried to cancel Lackadaisy because one of the writers liked transphobic tweets, even though it was debunked because he didn't even have Twitter. Like Destiny would try to continue his whole I can't continue this with you, I just can't bullshit. He can try, but as stated, a courtroom is not a Twitch debate. Like the big lesson with Destiny is when he actually tried to go legit, he was ripped to pieces because legit means a different ball field. Saw things in Dead Money. Oh, you're right. Honest Hearts was Joshua. You know, Quasimodo predicted all this. I've read the book. If I Did It, I know about it. That's the O.J. Simpson one. Now, brought Scott to $2. Which influencers do we want in the jury? I don't want any influencers. I want it to be just regular people. Regular Joes who have no experience with the internet, don't even know what Twitch is, just seeing this tiny little manlet talk about why it's okay for him to share like videos and photos of girls who didn't know they were being recorded. Like I want them to just look at him like any other random pervert. Like it's the same as like the homeless guy that jerks off in a public bathroom. Yeah, Joshua Hart carries the DLC. He's a really good character. Author of Lackadaisy, what the fuck, man? I think that's just very woke leaning. I had a hiccup there. Anyone just me? I didn't notice it. Regular Joe's being absolutely horrified. Destiny should be Kino. And Destiny tried to debate the judge. I need to see that. Holy shit. No, it's a hypothetical. Like, if it goes to trial. Destiny goes in expecting pushovers and say finds out that Jim Medica was a nice amateur and have a determined professional talent to him. I want the court sketches. For the new Berserk chapter, I've read it, and the script is already finished. We had normal people versus chronically online sex pest. Really just replay the Fall DLCs for unique loot. Not that I don't like the stories. Yeah, the unique loot's the fun parts. Usually local people from the communities. That's most likely, yeah. See Diddy's lawyer throw up his arms and said, I quit. Yeah. Law and Order, especially SVU, made judges and defense attorneys look like monsters trying to let criminals walk free or punish innocent people. One of my pet peeves of that show. Yeah. I mean, you understand why. It's a case of the week type detective show, and there always needs to be kind of an antagonist. But, yeah, no, they lean on that a lot. Alternatively, Destiny can get a public defender, Indian accent, sir. My client, no bad man. He's just big dum-dum, sir. If Destiny gets convicted, do you think they'll carry him off to jail by the scruff of his neck? Yeah, I pray it goes to trial, yeah. It's already looking pretty bad for him. Because he's, like, demanding his audience to, like, dox people that are talking about it and shit like that. It's like, it's really not going good. And Destiny argues with Judge, don't threaten me with a good time. Which other influencers want to be put on that trial with a jury of normal people? Medicare. Medicare, just so everyone could see him, like, be wheeled in with the turtle shell. And he could just give Destiny a big smile as he's... You know, I imagine him as, like, the uncle from Breaking Bad in his wheelchair and his little bell. And, like, every time he wants to give a cancer laugh, he has to ring his little bell. And he's doing that all the time when they pull out, like, the info about Destiny and what he did. And Destiny might be stupid enough to get restrained by the bailiff if he pisses the judge off enough. What's crazy is he might legit be worse than Christian about mouthing off. Yeah, Hector. Yeah, Hector. And when the judge pull out Wikipedia on Destiny and prove he's guilty. My friend's a lawyer. Should ask him about it. Yeah, you should. I expect Destiny to take this trial with how stubborn he's been. Yeah. This man's realized he's against people who've done nothing but dig through trash or degens for their entire adult life. They're scared and wish to be launched into the sun. It's one thing to forgive a slap across the face, but an insult to the Lord requires no, demands correction. Yeah, Hector Salamanca, yeah. How do you go from Last Wish to Shrek 5? I mean, Corpo shit, they're digging up an IP to exploit. Yeah, Metacritic gets carded in like Captain Pike from Star Trek. Red light on the wheelchair means no. Green light means yes. He's got his little Naruto headband on. Having Metacritic's laugh ring through the courtroom would be funny as fuck. Metacritic saying Destiny rolled in court might add a year to his lifespan. Want Destiny being wheeled out like Hannibal Lecter due to him mouthing off. It's Lalo time. Wish Virginia would state the regularly allowed recorded courtroom cases. I would love to see Christian trial to being arrested. Shame we only have transcript. Yeah. As stated, very, very interesting legal hullabaloo. Very interesting legal hullabaloo. Oh, there it is. Jade wearing an old school nurse scrub wheel, old school nurse scrub wheels gem into the courtroom. They're gonna dox you, Mr. Conrad. I mean, Destiny fans, nah. I'm too small for that, and he's mainly going after people that are like directly going through the information of the Destiny leaks and like pointing out that yeah, he fucking did it. Still want to see Christian trial, yeah. Mike Myers is 61. Fuck's sake, let him retire. All rise for Judge Samuel Hyde. Destiny shits himself. No, discourse around Last Wish got ruined by Twitter and the whole realistic depiction of a panic attack thing, but it's such a great movie. Talking about Puss in Boots? Yeah, no. I thought it was fine. At least there's that. Been too long since I've seen Eddie Murphy in anything, too. Can't successfully prosecute quick because he's autistic? No, because he's retarded. A lot of people don't understand DreamWorks, still a corporation. I remember some people saying that Teenage Kraken's going to be good. It was not. My political Twitch streamer's audience is so dogmatic because that's how you exploit politics. And before Destiny tells his fans, talks prosecutor and judge. Oh, if he does that, he is fucked. He is fucked. Yeah, plus Loli's a dude. Destiny won't go after you maliciously unless you're a woman or 10 years old. I was in the sweet spot where you can talk shit without someone caring enough to retaliate. Just a berserk guy. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to like actively gun after somebody. Like, I'll snipe at people on Twitter just because, I mean, that's Twitter. It's what you fucking do. But, like, no, I'm not going to, like, actively try to fuck with somebody. Gene Hackman was 95 years old. Yeah. Back DreamWorks had a department where all the lesser skilled animators got left in a room and is the reason we even had Shrek. Yeah. Not going after women was Dev Shtick. He stole it from Destiny. That's not even a joke. He would, like, actively rip off ideas and things Destiny would do and pass it off as his own. Because the kind of people that have been sanctimoniously religious 70 years ago, yeah. Tries to give Destiny the maximum. You can't make me. Proceeds to get dragged by his feet out of the courtroom. Or Secret World TTRPG. TTRPG replays the Secret World or the Illuminati or Templars and fight conspiracy eldritch beings. Yeah. Ross Scott made a video about the MMO a long time ago. It's a really good video. Really good video. Just like Kendrick, you don't sneak diss, you're direct. Or plotted to kill someone. I think there were 10. Yeah, that did happen, yeah. Destiny straight up plotted to kill a 10-year-old. He bought the gun. Oh, Destiny's lawyer defended him with an insanity plea saying that Destiny was cucked. He just couldn't think right anymore and didn't trust women. As far as we know, Judge actually let Christian out because he saw Geno Samuel's Christian, a comprehensive history, wanted to be part of Christery. But he already was. He already was by just being the judge on the trial. Yeah, Destiny is a psycho. Yeah, Destiny plotted to kill a child? Yeah, that's like old lore. Like, there's no way How to Train Your Dragon live action remake is going to be any good. Even the director of it, who apparently was like one of the guys involved with the original movie, is flat out like, we're only doing this so nobody else can. With a 10-year-old dude, I think he just made fun of him on League of Legends. When the hell did he plan to kill a child? Oh, this was a long time ago. Yeah, Destiny gave Boogie shit for having a 19-year-old girlfriend, but here he tried getting with a 19-year-old using sex leaks. Well, more than that, Destiny flat out said he views women that are even like 18 to 20 as like children. Yeah, Destiny had made his plot to kill a 10-year-old and his dad DDoSed him over it. Yeah. Yeah, the reason why Christian got off was he was detained for 2 years, exceeding the maximum sentence for incest, not because he was innocent. Yeah, he basically already served his time. In fact, Destiny's talked about details pertaining to revenge porn has already sealed the deal. The other probably has everything he said downloaded. He can't weasel out. Yeah. Destiny plot to kill a kid and he's in for revenge porn. Well, the plot to kill a kid thing was a long time ago. Tears one cried when Stoic has lost wife. No remake can do that. Sentence you to 3 years in the ring, Hassan Piker. Sir, it's Destiny, not Hassan. I said 3 hours. 3 hours in the ring. That's a fat cat. She's a very nice lady. Destiny's full of shit. That is all. Nothing he said should be taken seriously. Put him in the same category as Boogie, but skinny. One hand, that's to be fair, but on the other hand, why would you do sexual things 18 to 20-year-olds? Destiny's own kid shot him with airsoft. His own family's flesh and blood smarter than him. A fat chick on screen has woken the Jamaican within me. Is chapter 380 out? It is out, and you can read it. That's a fat cat, but I'll be honest, maybe it would. I'll go cry in a homemade foxhole now. She's a good character, and the cat guy was also very good. Yeah, every character in this is great. He can be 35 with a 10-year-old ops. She's a happily married cat. Yeah, completely forgot about Destiny trying to kill a kid, yeah. Okay, chat, find the real name of the judge. Oh boy, howdy, you are fucked, yeah. I like that becomes leader, yeah. I'm sure American Warsky pressed Destiny and Destiny admitted to being attracted to 15-year-olds. Yeah, normal people don't do that. No, will not read. Just waiting for your video. It's going to be out this weekend. I already have the script for it. I just need to record audio, which I plan to do after stream. Apparently, Gavin Newsom's approval is up by 8 points. California bro's getting pretty close to being over. If you're the last sane person to leave California, please turn the lights off. These Predtubers are just shitty people. Yeah. How the hell do you get pressed into admitting you think 15-year-olds are attractive? Especially when he's in his 30s. You ever watch Cat Acros? Kind of reminds me of a mix of JonTron and AVGN. He was friends with JonTron for a while. They came up in normal boots together. I didn't watch a lot of Cat Acros, but I watched a little bit of him just because, as stated, he was friends with JonTron, and I like JonTron. Once again, my state's retarded. And don't forget he created Vosh. That is true. Yeah, Destiny did create Vosh. Dulia Chanis, a wonderful lady. Oh. All I know is that Medicare is going to have a field day if he ever streams about this. Dulia Chai is a wonderful lady who is nothing but a supportive rich lady. Wants her hubby to be happy, and Alphonse too. She's a wonderful lady. I'll hear no slander. And create Vosh and Hassan. Yeah. Destiny created Vosh. Death. Arresting anyone in the courtroom is going to get you fucked. I'm pretty sure NBC got into shit as well for following the jury after the Rittenhouse trial. Yeah. The only ones that can make it work is Antifa in already very far left states. And, you know, criminal organizations that can straight up have jury members killed. Destiny is neither. If he tries to pull any kind of, like, intimidation tactic, he is fucked. And Destiny doesn't have friends or any real relationship for that matter. He's truly unlovable by another human being. You ever heard about Destiny's idea for legal CP? Supposedly satiate non-offending pedo spoilers are retarded. Yeah, it's not a real thing. Like, the idea of legal CP in order to help pedophiles' urges is stupid because that's not how pedophiles work. Like, they don't offend out of an urge they can't control. You know, it's not like Tourette's where there's just an itch they can't get rid of. No, it is a conscious choice they spend lots of time preparing for. Like, we've had this conversation before, but basically, whenever a pedophile is going, well, I can't control it, that's him trying to excuse it because he knows it'll make you turn away. Yeah, it's a power thing. It's power, it's sadism, it is every single conscious human evil. She left us storming a state capitol building. When do they get, when do we get left Jan 6th? Yeah, pedophiles control the world. That's all you need to say, yeah. It's a fetish. It's like saying give people with addictive personalities drugs. There are people who do that. An Antifa cell in Seattle was outed as leaving like hardcore drugs and needles around the city because they wanted people to become addicts. Because addicts are the key to revolution. Do you remember Kid Actors, Peanut Bar Gamer, Continue? All those guys, yeah. Destiny's a manly whose punishment for mouthing off to the judge should be hell in a cell match with Candyman. Idea of legal CP is obviously the product of not understanding CP's videotape child abuse. But more than that, like, why would you want to supply pedophiles with CP? All right, because you would be able to get access to it. It's like people who want, like, legal weed. Like, there are legitimate reasons why you would want medicinal marijuana, but a lot of it is pushed by people who just want to have access to weed. I view the legal CP thing as the exact same thing, which is you just want access to this stuff. So whenever you're caught with it, you can just go, well, I have a prescription. My doctor said it's okay. Literal Mr. Sunshine from SR2 Tactics, yeah. Like a rapist telling you they can't help raping women. It's stupid. Elder Kid Actress was fun, mixed in his newer content. And I mentioned a few years back, he said training homophobic goofy joke in a video that Twitter hated and deleted and redid it, yeah. Weed smells like ass, every pot smoker's a fag. Yeah, libertarian leaves my body every time I smell weed. I have a prescription to this child abuse, yeah. Obviously, I'm not saying it is the same issue. My point is the mentality around people who push it and aren't actually applying to the groups they say they are, is that. Between their connections and individual popularity, No Boots was pretty much as huge as something like Screw Attack. They were very high up there, yeah. Destiny was supposed to be left Joe Rogan. Delusion's real. Remember Cad's old PS1-centric vids. I can't control my urges. Yeah, I can't control myself tying you to a chair and going to town with a car battery. I forgot the name of this one guy, but many people keep comparing him to Sid the Sloth. He was associated with JonTron for a long time. I have no idea who you're talking about. No one's coming to mind with that. I'm tired of that argument. Men like women, but most men don't sexually assault a woman because they can't control themselves. So why the fuck do they think it's a valid argument? Because it's just... the idea around it is to manipulate people's emotions and go, well, I'm a victim too, so then you don't want to seem like an asshole, when that is exactly one of those situations where it's like, no, fuck that guy. Pro Jared? I've never... Not gonna lie, I've never seen Pro Jared as like Sid the Sloth. I've always seen him as like a rat. Like, he's got like a rat face. Yeah, Turkey Tone's been completely buck broken ever since Destiny got exposed. How the fuck could Destiny be the leftist Joe Rogan? Joe just sits and talks to people. Destiny spurgs out if he presents something he disagrees with. Yeah. The reason Joe Rogan's show is popular is because he just lets people talk. Like, that's the thing. He just lets people talk. Keep trying to find the left Joe Rogan, not realizing they lost Joe Rogan and they can't replace him because they would hate anyone similar to Rogan. Yeah. New Berserk chapter. I'm aware the script is already made. Someone who nearly got sexually assaulted? No, it's not a valid argument. Yeah, it's explicitly not. Pro Jared collabed with JonTron. They were part of the same company. They were part of Normal Boots. I think in South Park Nambly episodes, how I see it. Yeah. It is making excuses for human evil. That's all it is. Yeah, Quentin's face is a tough world we live in. He has sexual emergency, yeah, right? Roger has a face like that Momo girl. Alright. So her red face thought Everett from Disco Elysium. Okay. Start off with a 6. That's a 7, 8. So I'm going to go high. You have sex with children. Fuck you, yeah. May have written a script on a new chapter, but you need to understand there's a new chapter Berserk. Hit me on why I'm arrested. You literally posted unsolicited porn evidence. I was being able to control myself around women, even when I've been drug off mass in a strip club, controlling sexual urges as hard as creeps and assholes like pretend it is. Yeah. Episode of where they go, dude, they fuck kids. Yeah. You believe what Craig said about Jared leaving Shore Attack, or do you think the story's more two-sided? I don't know a lot about it. I kind of assumed he just kind of left because he realized his own YouTube channel was better and Normal Boots was kind of starting to flounder. Okay, that is 9. So she already has a 17, so I'm going to go low. Pro Jared was more just a regular asshole, yeah. We're about telling her something like gay stuff, but seriously, dude, fuck you. Here we go. Yeah, Pro Jared had a threesome with his wife and a friend's wife, which is a whole situation where everyone is fucked, yeah. There'll never be a left Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was a Bernie bro, eventually voted for Trump. Get fucked, lefties. Here we go. Normal Boots was carried by JonTron. Barely anyone else had any pull. Pro Jared was still small fry back then. Yeah. Pro Jared really only got big kind of towards the end of when he left Normal Boots and kind of started doing his own thing. And even then, he never really got as big as JonTron. He was kind of always like... and I don't mean this in an insulting sense. He kind of always was like mid-tier. Like he did well. He did enough to earn a living. He had a fan base, but it is one of those of... He wasn't like as big. Yeah, Pro Jared was quick to throw JonTron under the bus. I stopped watching after that, and then leaks happened, yeah. If pedophilia truly was a sexual preference, they could just date a petite chick, but that's not what they want. They want to harm children. Yeah. There is no evolutionary basis for why a species would want to fuck its own children beyond animalistic sadism. Like, it is just the violent ape in our head that wants to hurt something. It is not an actual, like, legitimate mentality to have. Berserk's my favorite things. What would be below Berserk? I mean, there's a lot of stuff I like other than Berserk. Like, Yakuza's really good. Vagabond's really good. Hajime no Ippo's really good. Final Fantasy's really good. There's a ton of stuff. It was mid-card compared to main event like JonTron. Yeah, good way to put it. And Pro Jared also celebrated Leafy getting banned or barely escaping cancellation himself. Yeah. Some guys get so addicted to the algorithm game and playing the character that they kind of forget the point of a principle. How's Ziggy? She's still kind of hurting from that. We're thinking it's either a pinched nerve or like a disc issue or like a deep muscle bruise. But she's been achy last week. Heard my voice in a video and absolutely cringed. That's going to happen at first. Yeah, Jared got lucky. The worst accusation didn't stick because he wasn't a complete dumbass, but do not send nudes to your fans. Our algorithm is a cancer to the face of creativity. Like I said, I don't even believe half the fucking rumors and stories around it because I've had videos pop off for no fucking reason. Ziggy, a dog or a cat? She's a Frenchie. It sucks because I like Pro Jared. I think his videos were funny. Then he threw JonTron on the bus inside to try his own rating system out and gave himself a broken marriage out of 10. So Winston turned Iggy into a handicapped dog. Not intentionally. He just smacked her when he was asleep. That sounds like IVDD. It's common in French bulldogs. That's what we're worried about. We're hoping it's just a minor issue. But it is possible that it could be IVDD. Like, my voice sounds terrible. No wonder women don't want me. No, I mean, it's just, you're gonna sound worse to you than anyone else. Hope Iggy gets well. Yeah. How old is Iggy? Oh, she's like barely, what, 3? Yeah, French bulldogs are expensive as fuck. Yeah. But she's so cute. Tore a muscle in my back and it's taken more than 3 months to heal. What happened on New Year's? Yeah. Eagle Raptor's downfall is still going, but it's sad to see for me finally, yeah. Hope she's okay. Yeah, so far she's okay. She just gets achy. I think he's a homeless Frenchman they found. Sure, they don't know what he says, but he sure is funny. What saved Jared was him saying he made sure no one was under 18, yeah. Tony Soprano, the Penguin of New Jersey? Kinda is. IVDD. It's a spinal issue in a few different breeds of dogs. It can be in French bulldogs, it can be in dachshunds, it can be in a few different breeds. And basically, the discs of their spine kind of get fucked up, and it can actually render them paralyzed if it gets bad enough. That's why we're keeping an eye on her and trying to make sure it's not anything that bad. But it is one thing where if we start seeing it and it is like, oh shit, okay, this is going to be a problem, we're going to have to take her to the vet a lot. Your voice naturally reverberates around in your skull nearing your voice. Without that sounds weird, yeah. Oh, slip discs. Yeah, basically slip discs. Oh, Holly, that bro who hypes you up. At one point, it's not like I had a lisp. It's time for speech coach. Cringe at what I write to this day. When it gets bad, just take a break and come back. Gotta power through it or you won't get anywhere. Same with hearing your own voice. Yeah. It is a natural part of the process. Yeah. Yeah, it's a common problem in squat walk dogs, yeah. And if it's some hit and joint supplements for ED, yeah, we may look into that, yeah. Just to make sure. And it's awful hearing your own voice on recording, yeah. Thanks, Pro Jerry. Can't look at Sailor Moon anymore. IVDD can be expensive, but we have dog insurance. Yeah, it's why we're keeping an eye on it, because it can be a problem. Someone who does karaoke, yeah, your voice does sound weird through tech. Chad, Diamond ends tomorrow. You ready? I'm still kind of pissed. The last episode ends with that fucking cliffhanger. 20 goddamn years, and they're like, oh yeah, last episode. It's like, fuck you. Fuck you. Sailor Goon. Sometimes my voice can go from reasonably deep to fucking Mickey Mouse. Yeah, it happens. I start sewing Ziggy hats. Maybe in your hats for your hats. Found that when I'm truly emotionally invested in what I'm writing, I personally enjoy reading it. I understand the idea of forcing it, but the best stuff comes when you're not forcing it. Yeah. Yeah, Diamond ends next week. It's just 20 episodes. Yeah, it's just 20. Gotta love how selective breeding always leads to issues just to achieve specific traits. It's kind of why I'm probably considering stray dogs than pure breeds now. Yeah, it can be a problem. It can be a problem. And it's especially sad because there are a lot of great dog breeds out there that kind of just get fucked over on the genetic lottery. Incredible how Pro Jared was a victim of cancel culture, but at the same time he was a real asshole. I don't know if he deserves to be canceled, but he's still an asshole, yeah. How fat, Ziggy? She's not really that fat. She's just kind of like a potato-y looking Frenchie. Miss my dog. My mother was moving and my dog was left in the old house. Neighbors called the animal control. Still can't find her. Yeah. Here's an idea for merch. Tiny tall hats for dogs. Oh, it's actually not bad. There we go. There we go. Gotta love a selective breeding. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've already read that one. Ugh. Ah, God. Some of the consequences of man-made breeds. Yeah, sadly. So you have certain breeds like American German Shepherds where you have to look for either working examples to have show dog lines or crossbreed with Husky to fix the back problems. Yeah. I listen to a lot of audiobooks. I don't know if it's my Zoomer brain, but I cannot get the same enjoyment value just reading, so I listen to audiobooks. Some people just have trouble paying attention to them. Will Yuki be Yuki's pet like in Cyberpunk 2077? It would be fun to include like a reference to her. It would be fun. Do you let Iggy and Winston sleep in your bed? My parents do. They let them sleep in the bed. I do not understand it. It would just drive me fucking crazy. Told my friend to get rid of pit bulls and they'll get rid of Rottweiler, and he said, oh, that's never going to happen. He clearly does not know. Yeah, just that short-term thinking of, oh, that'll never happen. It's like, you acknowledge you acknowledge the slippery slope is a thing for other issues, but not this one other issue. When he was younger, was working on this guy's house. Guy's dog went missing. Dad went into the house crawling, turned a corner, found the dog. Ripped doggo. Oh, that's sad. French bulldogs are potato falafel. Makes sense. Yeah, they're really cute. What's this? An audiobook? So I'm at work to make the day go faster. That also helps, yeah. Iggy is small for a bed dog. If it was a big dog, I'd be more concerned. Yeah. I don't get the hate of pit bulls. As stated, it's one of those where it started off as basically a racial statistic joke, then it turned into legitimate, actual, aggravated hate of pit bulls. Too tall and long-legged for my big lab mix to sleep on my bed, plus I twist and twitch my sleep. Yeah, but it can't happen to things I like. My mom's neighbor poisoned their family dog. My grandfather almost shot the guy after the fact. Yeah. Why do people call kart racers Mario Kart clones? Because a lot of the time they are. Always weird to say Iggy just because that's my nickname. And problem with pit bulls, their owners, yeah. Like any animal ever. It generally sucks because my dog Storm has a history of show dogs. Suffers major seizures that cause him to actually be aggressive to other dogs now. Man, that sucks. I hate pet owners who don't use leashes on the dogs whenever they're in public and just think an animal won't relapse to its natural instincts. I don't care how long or well trained you've had it. Yeah, no, there's always that risk. There is always that risk of the dog getting excited about something and running off. My dad used to let his pet woodchuck sleep on his bed at least once a week. Every week it would wet the bed and wake my dad up. If you're going to make a kart racing game, why not rip off Mario Kart? Pit bulls aren't bad, but they're only owned by black guys and white women, and neither of them know how to take care of them. And people like having boogeymen before pit bulls are Rottweilers and German Shepherds, yeah. Sometimes dogs sleep my parents' border collie. He's great. Sometimes let him sleep in my bed if he behaves and doesn't try to hump my blankets. Other than that, he's the best doggy. My pit bull's a giant-ass coward afraid of squirrels. Dogs aren't the problem, yeah. Low pit bull, unfortunately, my apartment doesn't allow, apartment complex doesn't allow dogs, yeah. Rabbits are hard to keep as pets. They often get startled and die out of shock. Yeah. Rabbits are actually very, very, like, sensitive animals. There's a lot you gotta do to take care of them. You can't surprise them too much or they die of shock. They cannot be alone for too long. They will literally die of loneliness. They don't like certain materials in their cages. Like, rabbits are very, very finicky. Pit bulls are a sad combination of being too anxious, very strong, and sought out by bad owners that don't train them because they look tough and intimidating. Yeah. Your dog will attack the child, gets too excited, gets them to control the dog. Yeah. It is your responsibility as an owner to make sure you police your dog's behavior. Yeah, Rye's can be sweet, but they're 3 times stronger than any pit. Yeah, they're big. I remember when they were the kind of fearmonger dogs. Yeah, rabbits eat their own poop. Yeah. Explains Pippa and Pecora. Did you know that rats do CPR to other rats? They're cute. Yeah. They need to feed them hay. They die from digestive issues. Yeah. Yeah, they can die of loneliness. That makes owning a rabbit sad. Yeah. Yeah, if you get rabbits, get them in pairs at least. They need friends to play with. Yeah. Either spend a lot of time with them or get them a friend to play with. Because, yeah. My sister's bunny hump her boyfriend's bunny. The only reason I allow someone to not like pit bulls is the whole lockjaw thing. That only becomes an issue if you don't train the dog well enough and attack someone. Yeah. After hearing that about rabbits, I now think they're sad but super cute. Yeah, they are really cute. You gotta love animals. I always remember hearing that when I was like 2 to 3. My dad's pit bull attacked me. That's why I always cross the street when I see one. Animals that live in dens typically eat their own poop to keep their living space clean. Yeah. And usually their body evolves to where they can kind of use as a source of nutrition. Mammals being mammals. Lolly, I know you've seen Down the Rabbit Hole video on Rat Utopia. Yeah. Yeah, pit bulls are a broad range of dogs. Most of the time they're misidentified. Yeah. Yeah, some rabbits can be as big as small dogs. Yeah. How are your dogs doing? As to Iggy's still a little bit achy from the ass whooping Winston kind of laid on her unintentionally in his sleep. He ended up smacking her pretty good when he like rolled around on the bed. So she's been kind of achy from that. We're keeping an eye on her to make sure it's not anything like serious. But other than that, they're doing good. I was buying a mug with a decal. I bought an Uzumaki mug, and it's slowly peeling off. I guess don't put it in the dishwasher. Hand wash it yourself. I mean, that's the only thing I can really think of. Winston too powerful. Stole my neighbor's dog because she was being watered. Part German Shepherd, part Red Healer. Smartest damn dog I've ever had. She liked watching anime with me. Animals also eat their own poop because of survival strategy. They eat the poop, reprocess the food because it's hard to digest the first time. Yeah. When I was tiny, like 4 or 5 years old, I used to play with a huge Rottweiler. I never fear or hated dogs. Only bad owners, yeah. Yeah, birds eat the poop of their kids to clean the nest and protect from disease, though I think some just swallow and toss it out afterwards, yeah. Yeah, some cups need to be hand washed, otherwise decal washed off, yeah. I own 3 ferrets, fun animals. I've always been curious about owning a ferret, but at the same time I always hear stories about, like, if they don't like you, they're just a complete fucking dick. Like, they'll bite you all the time. I want a basset hound, but since I live and take care of my mom, she had final say, and she and the rest of her side of the family hate basset hounds. That's sad. I think basset hounds are cute, too. Someone took care of rabbits with my family. It's a very difficult task, but we don't have them anymore. One died of natural causes. The other 2 had to be put down. Aw. Remember trying to walk our Doberman as a kid? Drag my ass every time. Rip Pointer, you food inhaler. Yeah, the Doberman we got is like an anxious fucking mess. It's kind of funny, even if it is kind of annoying. We're like, if anyone leaves the house, she is worried for fucking hours. Like, that happens if you're standing up. She will insist on, like, walking right up to you and kind of laying her head against your hip. Like, it is the most anxious dog I've ever had. There are a couple who lost their 2 kids because they trust their dogs. Fortunately, no matter how long you've loved a pet, it can turn on you. It's an animal. How old is the Doberman? She's 10, I think. We've had her a while. Yeah, your house gonna fucking stink if you get ferrets. Yeah, my family has pugs. They're good, but holy shit, can they be a roller coaster of energy, especially as puppies. Mom's dog is a cross between a fox terrier and a St. Bernard. No, I'm not sure how the mechanics of that dog's conception worked either. I think either hamsters or guinea pigs will eat their young if they're stressed or believe there isn't enough resource to raise all of them. Yeah. I always want a raccoon as a pet. From what I understand, even if you get like a domesticated raccoon, it can still be a fucking asshole. Had a pig as a kid. She loved diet soda when she got huge. When we had her slither, and we had pork for at least a year. Weed Bro had a little potbelly pig he had for a while, and he fought like hell in order to bring it to the apartment he got. But when he finally got the okay to get his pig into the apartment, his family called him and told him like, oh yeah, the pig died. It died of natural causes. And he was all like, you couldn't have fucking told me this? Like 2 pairs in the future? Hate the idea of one single animal. Yeah. Doesn't Kiara have a pet raccoon? I would be shocked. Well, the whole pit bull eating toddler meme is funny. My parents had 2 of them when I was born. Basically fell in love with them. Fell in love with me at first sight. Remember cuddling and playing with them little. Our pit bull basically... Like, our pit bull, any single time we got a new animal in the house, she would mother it so fucking bad. Like, she would cuddle up to it, she would lick them clean, she would kind of, like, growl at the other animals for getting too close. Like, if we brought in a new animal, that animal was her baby for a while. Yeah, raccoons have an instinct where they dip their food in the water to clean it so their water dishes get nasty, yeah. I want a pit possum. And natural cause, they said we're eating chops. Well, it was a potbelly pig, so you don't eat them for meat. They're actual like little companion pigs. I've seen Oni plays new video where they talk to AI. I am scared, but I want to check that out. How cockatiel, but the ferrets killed it. Aw. Your pig died natural causes. Sorry. What are you eating? Pork roast? I don't know if you already gone over this. What the fuck was that Russia Today flop piece on Grums? That was weird as hell. I also think that was weird as hell. Seen vids of pet raccoons. They're always super duper fat from the nutrient-dense food and look like overfilled bags of fuzz. Yeah, raccoons do not have saliva glands. They dip their food in water to compensate. Yeah. My dad actually used to own multiple ferrets. Most of the ones he got from people who didn't care for them well. Then they were just inherently bastards and can kill other animals unintended. Yeah, my brother's bully loves me, but he's too energetic and affectionate. Playing with me, playing with it feels like MMA sparring. Yeah, the raccoon got cotton candy, just had to dip it, yeah. Apparently, the video everyone sees, it doesn't show up. At the very end, they gave him a last piece of cotton candy, and he understood not to dip it, so he started eating it. I can imagine Weed Bro showing you guys his pig for the first time. We were going to meet it at the apartment, but when we got there, I even asked him, it's like, hey, did you ever deal with that pig thing? He's like, yeah, no, the pig's fucking dead. He literally had the cage for it set up in his apartment for when he got it, but he could never get it. Raccoons love Oreos. Who can say no to a face like that? Why is Boogie in the game? Remember there was a video about a woman and her pet pit bull playing, but the title was her pit bull killer. I tried to look for it, look for proof of it. That's the truth, but I've yet to find it, so it's bullshit. A raccoon cotton candy video had a happy ending. Hooray, yeah. Yeah, it fucking sucks. Yeah, I felt really bad for him. Because he loved that pig. I always had red ear sliders when I was, I also have red ear sliders I had since I was 8. Want a pet owl or falcon? Yeah, Fall 3 Twist was amazing, yeah. Owls aren't really pets, too wild, I think. Yeah, only my mom, dad, and grandmother were the ones who could take me from them without growling at them when we were cuddling at all. Nice pork chops. Irishman showed up, proceeds to pull out a pig's name tag out of his mouth. See a video of that guy with a pet alligator in his backyard? He feeds it pizza and Oreos. Yeah, it's cute. I've had chihuahuas growing up. My dad had a mini farm where he used to have a goat and pigs. It reminds me of my pet chicken. My pa told me it died of natural cause the night before. We had fried chicken for breakfast that day. So he can't domesticate Mume. I looked up, only plays the Avid, and they were saying to Mario they're masturbating. I still live in my state. We're allowed to own kangaroos as pets. I'm genuinely terrified that's an actual thing. I love kangaroos, even if, God, they're such fucking dicks. You can feed an alligator Oreos since fucking when? They'll eat anything. My family was called the Noahs because we took in whatever animal our neighbors didn't want. We had pigs, rabbits, raccoons, possums, and every dog but greyhound and husky. A pet dog get killed by a snake. Next dog at the same age killed a snake. Seems like the universe was equaling shit. Rest in peace, Birdie. I was glad I managed to teach you tricks. Video of the sweetest old man in existence feeding a colony wild raccoons, 2 tubs of hot dogs, a bunch of grapes, cookies, and cat food. The coons were massive. Yeah, they can get pretty fat. Like they're specifically scavengers, so they're not really meant to eat a lot. So when they're domesticated and they're fed regularly, they balloon up fast. So that video of the dog sparring with a kangaroo had an urge to put down some money, bros. Happy they're bringing pugs back to their original state, which helps with the numerous hip problems they have, yeah. And there are more pet tigers in my state than tigers living in the wild. Waste not, want not. She did have natural causes. Some of her eggs burst inside her. Oof. Seen way too many kangaroos on the side of the road dead, including one that exploded. They're dicks and idiots. The only kangaroos I've ever seen, I've only ever seen were like domesticated. I've never been to Australia, so I haven't seen the natural roo. Kangaroos are so common in Australia, we saw at least 10 dead on the side of the highway when we were there. I am tempted to visit Australia one day just to kind of like see how it is. That's a place I've always wanted to go to. I don't feel bad for rich assholes domesticating lions or tigers, and then the family is shocked when it kills them. If a lion can't be tamed, then the animal lion to Chihuahua can't be either. Yeah, raccoons aren't really meant to be pets. They get fat easily from our food. This causes a lot of health issues, yeah. Yeah, kangaroos are the deer of Australia. I know. Say hi to Bay and Sauna for us. Yeah, gators like pigs, they'll eat anything, yeah. I do not tolerate chimps to live. If I saw a tiger, bear, wolf, or even lion walking down the street, I'd go inside and call animal control. See a chimp walking down the street? 30-6. Recommend Melbourne over Sydney. My friend's NYPD beat cop, and he saw alligators, boas, hawks, and dingo in the ghetto. Yeah, careful with the spiders, yeah. I can understand having a wallaby as a pet, but kangaroo is very big and can be very dangerous, yeah. Well, from the experience I had, because like I went to like Kentucky Down Under, which is kind of like a little animal sanctuary in Kentucky, and its main gimmick is having kangaroos, like an entire kangaroo farm. The female ones were very chill. Even the ones that were like pregnant or just had their little babies, they were really chill. They liked people walking up, they liked people petting them, all that. They liked people feeding them. It was like the 2 or 3 males that were just all aggressive assholes. Oh, Hachima, if she's there, yeah. Yeah, felines can never be fully domesticated. It's not in their nature. Found her on a relative's farm. I noticed her all alone with no mother to follow. I chased a bit. I was trying to catch her when I gave up. She was following me instead and went, "This is mine now." Spiders alone deter me from ever going to Aussie land. I don't mind spiders, but fuck the mutants of Australia. And kangaroos known to drown people. My uncle is a licensed on gators in Florida, and he's the one that introduced me to gator ribs. Yeah, raccoons are pretty loyal. One of my friends had someone break into his house, and his pet raccoon ripped the shit out of the home invader. If you could tame any exotic pet in the world and it would never attack you, what kind of pet would you have? I think I've talked about it before. I would love to get one of those like domesticated foxes, mainly because I think foxes are really cute. When I was a teenager in Florida, a group of chimps or monkeys got loose and animal control never caught all of them. No, Florida has wild monkeys. Her gators aren't a bad choice of meat, but kind of gamey, I hear, and taste similar to chicken. The gator I had, it tasted a lot like frog, where it's very watery chicken, kind of like a mixture of chicken and fish. Imagine getting your ass kicked by Jackie Legs. Fox don't live long, though. Oh, yeah, I mean, no animal really lives that long. It's about the time you spend with it. I miss the crocodile hunter, dude. Loved animals too much, and he let his guard down. Same with the bear guy, yeah. Yeah, Steve Irwin is kind of like Mr. Rogers, where anyone who has a bad word to say about them is not a good person. Just finished Mr. In Between season 2 finale. Fucking gut punch, dude. It is such a good show. It is such a good show. I love Mr. In Between. Wait, you ate frog? Yeah, there's places around here that serve frog legs. Foxes piss everywhere. Well, it's like cats. Yeah, Ziggled servals and caracals. My state, I've been looking into that. Fox don't live long. Oh no, Temba. What do you think of pet donkeys and goats? People around here have those. It was hilarious because for a while, there's... I'm kind of in more like rural Kentucky. So where I'm at, there's, you know, you can have like your kind of town area, and then you have like your really rural farm areas and all that shit. So there will be people who unironically have donkeys on their property, you know, to like, you know, kick away any kind of like predators like foxes or coyotes, anything like that. So for a period of time, every night during the summer, me and my family would be sitting out in our backyard, just kind of like, you know, enjoying the night summer or whatever. And then we would just hear like a donkey braying really fucking loud, and you would hear the ee-haw shit, and we could not stop laughing every fucking time we heard it. Get a guard goose. Yes, a goose. Agro's cartoon connection. Canadian goose, though. Those cannot be tamed. Yeah, donkeys are crazy protective of their herds. There's videos of donkeys in Africa throwing hyenas around by their necks. Yeah, donkeys are aggressive. Like, they are very, very good guard animals for a reason, because they are very aggressive once they establish their herd. And Anyone took up there? Just me? As far as I'm aware, I'm good. Could just be YouTube. Yeah, Fox or dog hardware meets cat software. Yeah. Yeah, the same thing when I grew up in Tennessee. Yeah. I hiccup too. I did not notice it, so that might just be a YouTube thing. Yeah, Donkeys Duck, anything resembling a canine, yeah. Bear guy should have read the room on that black bear. Pretty sure Herzog was never the same after hearing that audio. It was fucked. You know what meat is good? Bison meat. I heard taste is good, less fat, less calories, less cholesterol. I have been curious about bison meat. From what I hear, it's kind of similar to, kind of similar to lamb meat, where it's very rich. It's got a very rich flavor to it. What audio was fucked? The Bear Man audio. Like if you ever watch the documentary The Grizzly Man, it's about a guy who like every year or so would go travel up to rural Alaska, not even rural, just straight up wildlands Alaska, and go live with a little herd of bears or a little pack of bears. I don't know what they call like a collection of bears, but it's like a little community of bears up there. One year he ended up accidentally pissing off a bear that was starving and was like unstable compared to the rest of them, and it ripped him and his girlfriend to pieces. And there was audio of it because he would document each trip he would go to, and Werner Herzog, the guy who actually directed the documentary, listened to it for the documentary, and you can see the look on his face where he's like, holy fuck, that was grisly. Actually, raising bison for meat will raise the bison population. Same with cows, yeah. Because you need a persistent supply of the animal. A neighbor who had a herd of bison on his property. No pun intended, yeah. Yeah, Herzog started crying, yeah. Speaking of donkeys, anyone seen the YouTube video where a poor donkey is graphically run over by a train? Pretty horrifying, yeah. Only reason why there's audio is because the camera cap was on. Yeah. The camera cap was still on when he got attacked. I think stream's bugging out due to YouTube. I'm not noticing any issues on my end. Like, I do fully admit we're going to end a little bit early tonight just because I do want to have time to record the Berserk audio. But that's going to be in about maybe 40-ish minutes. So if we can stay strong for about 40 minutes, we should be good. Yeah, they're the same people that own the donkey. Aw. Anytime I hear Bearman, reminded of the Bearman from the True Grit remake. I don't know why I like that scene, but I just do. I can't explain it. It's a good movie. I get a hiccup every now and then. That's weird. It's been pretty consistent on my end. Here we go. My dad at Bison Burger said it was tasty. I would like to try it. A group of bears called a sloth, sleuth, pack, or maul. Oh. That's a horrible way to die. It's a really bad way to die. Okay, F. It is just now starting to crap out a little bit. Just now. So, give it a sec. Gotta pause that. Gonna give it a little bit to try to... Yeah, I do think it's a YouTube thing. Well, OBS was starting to blip a little bit. OBS was starting to blip. See, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay. Here we go. So we should be alright. Lamb is fantastic. I really like lamb. I think lamb is really tasty. I love lamb gyros. Need more RAM. I have 32 gigs, but maybe we're getting to the point where 64 is what you need. And once again, I have uBlock Origin, so it could just be a thing where, here, let me even, can I even refresh it real quick? I'm doing a thing right now, so here we go. Okay, we'll see if that worked. Lamb chops are the best. They are tasty. I'm taking his teeth. I will entertain an offer for the rest of them. I do wonder why cows are more popular than bison. Cows just produce more meat steadily, or bison just harder to contain. Cows have a lot of universal uses. Cows and by extension ox, which were kind of a weird relative to them. You can use, well, in the olden days, like olden days, you could use them for transport. They could carry carts around. Then you could also use them for their milk. You could use them for their meat. A lot of different recipes around cow. You know, stuff like that. Ostrich is pretty good. Tastes pretty close to beef. Then YouTube clips of bear packs breaking into people's yards and swimming in their pools. Yeah. Bears are just very big dogs. Yeah, plowing too. Yeah, you can also use them to plow. YouTube probably just cache all ads that you haven't watched and then slow everything down. I can probably see that. Bison's a newer type of cattle. They aren't bred for any purpose. That is true. They're mainly just wild animals. There's some Russian chick that called her mom while being eaten alive. It's not a pleasant death, and it's horrifying. Yeah. You can also use cow to operate mills. Yeah. They were kind of an all-purpose animal. There's a lot you could do with them. Yeah, an oxen's just castrated bull. I thought there was some genetic difference between oxen and like cows and bulls. Like they were a bit more of like a primitive-ish version from like the modern ones we have now. I think a bear's smaller, more social. Do you think we could tame them? Some bears kind of already are tamed. Hiccuping? Yeah, once again, it's starting to kind of dip a little bit. As they, we're not going to go super, super long. And it's doing it again. Let's see here. Camels also extremely useful. Their meat, their fur, it's all helpful. Yeah, they're basically the cows of the desert. Right, come on, you fucker. This needs to last a little bit longer. There we go. They have been working recently in my area. They have been working on installing fiber internet. So it could be that we could either get this fixed or that's what's causing this. But yeah, the hiccuping is weird. You're looking at how we tame horses, but they tried keeping it a mystery on how we tame them. I assume it just was the same way we tame any other animal. We offered it food. Bears can somewhat be tamed, but requires the person to remember it's a fucking bear, yeah. Yeah, bears can be tamed. The problem is they're so strong they can kill you by accident, yeah. Well, same with lions. Some lions can accidentally end up killing their trainer simply because they're playing too rough with them because it's a fucking lion. Also, a neuter name for cows in Swedish, it's kviga. There we go. Can't see how cow and water buffalo are the same species. Oh yeah. Ironically enough, white polar bear is a crazy serial killer that hunt you for thousands of miles. Black bear will go away if scared off. Yeah, polar bears are fucking vicious. I do forget. Oh wait, cows actually have more uses and been domesticated for multiple purposes. Definitely getting exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, bears the epitome of not friend, why friend shaped. Seeing videos of birds in grain silos. It's comically casual how they get sucked in. Yeah. That's why Khabib's father trained his son with a baby bear and still used a chain. Yeah. It was a black bear that ate the grizzly man. Yeah. Yeah, because I think the yeah, the area he was at, it was all like black bears and grizzly bears. Anything can be tamed with pets, food, and love. Yeah, not polar bears. Yeah, bears are just big dogs with thumbs. Movie Roar with like 50-something grown lions is running around like an anxiety-ridden roller coaster. Also, the elephant actually broke one actress's leg by grabbing her. Yeah. There's a channel on YouTube called Luna the Pantera. It's run by a Russian lady with a small panther that was raised by her Rottweiler. Vids gave me anxiety. Yeah, black bear is known for being skittish. Very unlucky. Grizzly Man is an absolute madman. Dan Kelly should do a video on him. Most people don't know about the documentary. Yeah, that would actually be a good one, because Because there's also a lot of detail that the documentary couldn't bring up, like how he got started and shit like that. Yeah, Komodo dragons can be domesticated, but it takes time. It can take time, and if you fuck up, oh boy, you're going to regret it. And don't forget about Messi the puma. Oh. Yeah, once again, it's freaking out a little bit. I'm noticing it keeps happening with cutscenes. That's weird. Okay. So give it a little bit. Barrier tearing my canoe apart. I'm trying to find a Punisher figure either for it to either be ugly or too expensive. Yeah. Yeah, lizards are smarter than we give them credit for. A lot of animals are pretty smart. Need more ram dog. Now I stayed. I got 32 gigs. Subscribe to that channel about the hot Russian one with a pet panther. Luna the panther is a sweetheart. Yeah, gorillas are cute and funny. I remember Timmy Roosevelt trying to tame mouses, and I try to think what would mouses benefit us. He controls the rats. Everyone always shits on desert levels in video games. I like them, especially the ruins. In bear country, it's best to keep one spare bullet. It's not for the bear. Yeah, if it wasn't a black bear, it could have been an old grizzly that didn't eat enough before hibernation and saw Treadwell around foraging territory. Yeah. The general agreed upon theory was it was a black bear. There's a guy on YouTube who knows how to domesticate Komodo dragons. He says it's really easy if you teach them to be fed by a human caretaker. Yeah, if you're going to get a monitor lizard, just get a savanna or a water monitor. They ain't smart and don't get too big. Yeah, one of the presidential pets was a badger, an American badger. I think he meant mooses, not mouses. Remember the one bear screwing with the guy's water tank and the cord of it coming around and ball shotting it? Poor boy was wobbling to get away. There are a few cases of people adopting bears that can no longer be introduced into the wild, and they had to be declawed to prevent them from ripping them apart just playing around. Yeah. Crows have the intelligence of a 7-year-old and hold grudges, plus they remember your face if you did something good or bad to them. Yeah. Crows are like some of the most intelligent animals out there. Yeah, many cats can be raised by dogs. Hell, there was a dog who raised like 3 tigers in a zoo or something. Yeah. Which president was it that kept an alligator as a pet in the White House? Oh, God. Yeah, there was one that did that. I just forgot who. Oh, God. Am I weird for saying some spiders and snakes cute? Snakes, I understand. I do not like spiders. Spiders get to me. What's funny is this upcoming summer, I'm going to start beginning to raise geese and lamb. I'm probably going to get harassed by literal bastards of the bird family, but are fantastic at pest control, yeah. Are black bears more hostile than grizzlies? I think black bears can be more aggressive, but by and large, grizzlies are the more aggressive type, and then polar bears are more aggressive than both. Yeah, crows and ravens will gift you stuff if you feed them regularly, yeah. Wimp. I read the latest Berserk chapter, really missed the dialogue. Franny's didn't say anything. Roderick thanked her. Rox is dead for good. He better turn back into a human. I'm gonna talk about it when we once again get to the video, which I already have the script for. What we're dealing with is once again just what happens when you follow Berserk chapter by chapter, because we have actually had quite a lot of dialogue. It's just been kind of broken up depending on the chapter, you know. The chapter with like the Kushan tribe Kushan tribe council, that was full of dialogue. I mean that had all sorts of people talking and explaining stuff and all that. It's just the fact of when you catch up to Berserk, every update feels like it's not enough. It's only when you read through it again later that it clicks and you understand it. You know, it's that kind of story where it benefits just buying a volume instead of trying to keep up with it chapter by chapter. Heard the black bear meat tastes pretty good, depending on the season. Oh. I guess I can kind of see it. Pippa ate a spider, just saying. I own guns solely on the basis giant spiders exist. Geese are domesticated because they provide security to defend their flock and mingle in with chickens. They'll kill most things that go after chickens, yeah. Here's a hard-hitting question. Snake girls or spider girls? You mean Lamias or like the spider chick from Monster Musume? Probably Lamia. Yeah, jumping spiders are wholesome and cute at times. Still no to everything else. Hey, Roxas got a job. Can I expect a chapter to move him? I'm gonna explain more. I'm gonna explain my thoughts on the chapter when the video's out. Because I have my theory on what's going on with Roxas. Yeah, bears can be good, but you need to learn what its diet is. It's like deer eating acorns for its main diet will make the meat bitter, yeah. I never thought I'd say it, but I missed Chestnut Puck a bit. I was wrong. I was wrong. Water monitor is the second largest lizard on the planet. Allow me to balance itself on a tail to be 8 foot tall. Does that count or is it cheating? I heard around springtime, black bear tastes pretty good because the berries they eat. We have to carry slugs in bear country, yeah. I miss Chestnut Puck. We need more normal Puck, yeah. I have to agree with you, Lolly, about Berserk Deluxe Edition. Was surprised how fast the read was, yeah. Plus, most bears are filled with parasites. Still would try taste, though. I mean, if you cook it properly. Every wild animal is filled with parasites until cooked properly. Say Roxas. No, I think it's Roxas from Kingdom Hearts. I'd love to get a pet raven, maybe two, and name them Hugo and Moomin for no reason at all. Oh, yeah, yesterday Pippa wanted to buy a snake, so she allowed Chad to vote for one. I'm surprised most illegal and venomous snake didn't win the final vote. I remember this video of a guy who got attacked by a bear and he was walking down the street and he wasn't like in pain or scared. He acted like he did this. I don't know if I'd ever eat bear meat. Okay. I'm really looking forward to a potential moment in Guts and Salat fighting side by side against the horrid demons. Yeah. It's probably want to allow me to call me up, make me your pet. I'm mentally unstable. What about beer jerky? Or bear jerky? Our grizzly bear meat's very dangerous. And never gonna eat bear ever in my life. You have to pressure cook till you make the meat into literal stew meat. Is what my dad's family does with a lot of the bears they get. Okay. Bear meat, when chopped by professionals and cooked right, is pretty good. It's very gamey, but has a sweetness to it. I need to get a new computer. Mine's 5 years old and old. Intel i7 870, 8700, an RTX 2080, and only 16 gigs of RAM. Okay, pretty sure this is... don't eat bear meat. Sounds like vegan propaganda. We got all the world miner as big as my forearm. More thing about it is if grizzly bear meat does not seem safe to eat, imagine how dangerous T-Rex meat is. Is that guy eating Winnie the Pooh? Or some types of meat you'll never eat. The obvious one is stuff like people. People, dolphin, a few other things. I will never eat dog. I love dogs too much. Here we go. Whale. Would you want the whales pissed off at you? Would you? If you Google guy eating beans, will you just get gay stuff? T-Rex meat's just gonna be big chicken. Put that stuff in some oil and fry it. Never eat horse meat. The reason you don't eat predator meat that often is because it has a chance to have a lot of parasites and bacteria. That's why it's handled by professionals. Yeah. Why not dolphin? I don't want dolphins pissed off at me. Guy who ordered bear meat once, and as a joke, he put honey on a piece, and apparently it was delicious. Poo is stuffed with fluff, not meat. Yeah, it's called cannibalism, which is frowned upon in most societies. I'd eat orca in a millisecond. T-Rex meat would probably be too tough and give you a lot of infections. Grizzly bears have gigantic worms. I've seen photos of one of them flowing out of a bear's asshole. Don't ask. Depending on certain states, you can hunt bear if they're actively attacking your animals or stealing honey, but you need law enforcement to confirm. Some states you can get permits to hunt. I think Jilly ate half the animal kingdom except humans. Bear milk is a thing. They are mammals, yeah. We had snake meat. It's pretty good. I've been tempted to try steak meat. Would you eat shark meat? Yeah, like shark fin soup is an actual dish in Asia, so I would like to try that. I think Villain Saga anime has potential for season 3. I mean, there's still a lot of story to cover. Yeah, bear meat's best with berries and honey, I heard. I mean, that makes sense. You know, kind of sweeten the meat up. Yeah, bear had tapeworm. People can get them as well. Would you eat whale milk? Because the consistency of cottage cheese. That's why I don't want to eat orca meat. Not just I don't want them to be pissed off. I also think they're sentient creatures. According to some cannibals, apparently the best race they've eaten are Japanese because they're low in fat. Yeah, there was like some old interview with a cannibal serial killer some fucking years ago, and the guy was explaining like the best people he ever ate, and he said like the most delicious type of person he ever ate was like young Japanese woman's thigh, because for some reason that was just the best for him. Please don't eat Pooh Bear. I tried shark fin soup. It's not good. It's cartilage. You're going for the texture, and there's no flavor. Ah, okay. I'd rather punch the dolphin harsh, I know, but eco the dolphin hurt me in more ways than one. Yeah, it could be good or mid, but we won't know until April 5th. Why April 5th? What animal is going to be eaten on April 5th? Grandmother loves swordfish. I just like cod. Shark fin soup is one of the most wasteful things ever. They throw the rest of the shark back off the boat. Oh, wow. At that point, just, like, domesticate sharks. Like, you know, dude, not even domesticate, just, like, farm sharks. Shark for $2. Hey, boo-boo, don't that picture look dusty? Show Lazarus, by the way. Did you pre-order Gunsmith Cat's Omnibus? I have not. I'm pretty sure the Campbell is just perverted. There's always the possibility of that, yeah. In fact, that's probably the exact reason why he said that. It was a free taste, but even still, I felt like a waste of money. Also, you can't farm sharks. They're endangered species worldwide and protected by a ton of global laws. Yeah, makes sense. Like how you randomly make noises. You can just buy a giraffe and own it in Tennessee. Yeah, try to eat the inedible part of rhino and shark and leave the rest to rot. Yeah, it's just cartilage boiled in water. It tastes like nothing. Not even gonna spice it? Yeah, that does seem a little silly. All this bear talk gonna summon Joe Rogan. I bet Shaq would be delicious. Yeah, the red letter meat, juicy Shaq meat. There we go. Would you eat giraffe meat? I would not. I like giraffes. I saw a Twitter post that showed Shrek's 3 kids, one a boy, Brown Eyes, and Zendaya's daughter character is Brown Eyes 2. I didn't know I could own a giraffe. I wonder if gorilla meat's anything worth trying. It's probably, like, it's probably not going to taste good. Well, image up with the bear tapeworm, young Jamie. Was the Japanese cannibal who killed a French girl overseas and I made manga about the experience? I don't know if it was him, because he only ate the one girl. Does it imply you hate cows and chickens? They're tasty. Speaking of food, had pho yet? No. I was going to get it sometime this week. Which I know it's Thursday, but hey, I still got the entire weekend. Because I was like, why not? A new art shop for Shrek just ain't it. It doesn't look good. It does not look good. You don't eat gorillas. You make their hands into ashtrays. You can own a giraffe, no strings attached. Hard part is getting it. Yeah, don't we eat like billions of chickens each year? Yeah, something to that effect. Trofo, Thai, simple plain dish. Yeah. I was going to have pho on Saturday, but I worked overtime for the end of the month report. Yeah. I managed to have Korean barbecue. I went up to Louisville where there's a K-Pot up there, which is like a chain of like Korean barbecue places. And I fucking loved it. I thought it was delicious. I now fully understand the hype around Korean barbecue. Man, eating another primate feels cannibalistic. Yeah, it's kind of how I view it. And mother told me the horse meat's very stringy. And when sharks being endangered and incentivized farming, you give the animal value to humans, and we're encouraged to increase the number. Would you eat hippo meat? I'd be afraid of the hippo meat attacking me. Man, Korean barbecue's the shit. I fucking loved it. It was so good. You wouldn't eat your friend? I don't know. Does he taste good? I didn't count Danky to make a few videos about cannibalism. I know he did Soviet Campbell Island, Frenchman who literally turned vegan after he ate a lover, and Japanese man who was let free. It wasn't a French guy, it was a German guy, but yeah, you're right. I love the beef pho with meatballs of oxens. I do like oxtail. Oxtail is really good. And Korean barbecue's good, yeah. I've had octopus tacos. I've heard octopus tacos are nice. Unironically, we actually did that once. So, I'm trying to remember the exact context. Because, yeah, it wasn't tacos. But, I bought a thing of... God. I think it was octopus tentacles. It was either octopus tentacles or... No, it was octopus tentacles, specifically. But I bought a thing of, like, octopus tentacle. Preserved in, like, olive oil, you know, that kind of thing. And, we had anime night, and Irishman cooked up the octopus tentacles and like a Korean type spice, because he worked with a lady who was Korean, and she gave him it because she heard about our plan to do it. And she's like, "Oh, you can use it with this." So we made a thing of like kind of sorta octopus kimchi, not really, but at the same time, because we weren't sure if we were gonna like the octopus, Irishman whipped up a thing of bratwurst. Just as like, hey, if we don't like the octopus, we can just toss it out, say, fuck it, we tried, and then just eat the bratwurst instead. But we ended up liking both. So we ended up like combining the octopus and the bratwurst together to make what we called the bratopus. It was horrible, but it was great. Wasn't that the octopus you were talking about on stream last year? Yeah. What was the ultimate fantasy to you? The cowboy with his own land and family, chivalrous knight that kits maidens, or swashbuckling pirate? Chat answer to all three. All three are fun. All those things you liked as a kid, they're still cool. Speaking of fishing, have you seen the Chinese fishing armadas? They're so big you can see them from space. It's probably a problem we'll have to address in a few years. Yeah, they're picking the ocean clean. Broctopus? Yes. You hated takodachi? Yeah. It was good. So tentacles and sausage on tortilla. No, it was bratwurst, so it was like in a brat bun. How long ago was that? Like a year or two ago? I think it was before we went to Japan, I'm pretty sure. Because it was when Irishman was still here before he moved. Must have sounded like a nightmare. Molly's Johnny Maxing. Eating Enos Simps. They're tentacles. I just imagine a whole grilled octopus stabbed with bratwurst. Yeah, you can't even legally attack the ships. Yeah, even though Este, they're currently in the process of creating one of the worst ecological disasters in the ocean that has never been seen. Just clearing entire swaths of the ocean with electrified nets that are killing every fish they touch. Yeah, octopus tacos have a weird texture, but it's good. I like the octopus. And seafood catch fresh from the water is peak. If I ever go to a coastal state, I would love live off of nothing but lionfish, or it's becoming popular to cook those. Whenever I went to Florida and I would go to like a seaside restaurant, yeah, the food was usually pretty damn good. Octopus sounds like a fusion between bull and octopus. Well, nothing more than to be a cowboy on a ranch. Yeah, imagine a whole grilled octopus. Yeah, I liked octopus. I thought it was good. A bacon cheeseburger is Christian meal. It is good. It is very good. I forgot the name of the dish, but there was this Chinese buffet I used to go to that had spicy cold salad with boiled octopus. I used to put them on my pizza. Oh. My family's giving me the Rosetta Stone program for my birthday so I can learn Japanese. Yay. It's always good to learn a new language. What ships are destroying the ocean? China has an entire armada of fishing vessels that are going through and picking every inch of the ocean clean. It is so big you can see it from space. Gotta get some early sleep night. Yeah. You don't have Korean barbecue spots in Kentucky? No, we do. Estee, there's a K-pot up in Louisville. And I loved it. I thought it was great. And there's also some Korean restaurants around, but, you know, it's not really dedicated Korean barbecue. It's mainly just they make Korean dishes. And Japanese is fantastic to learn. A pain in the ass, but it is fun. What I'm saying is give me ships, cannons, and several bros, and we'll make them go away. Octopus are super weird. They're so smart for living such short lives. Once they breed, they die. Yeah. They're trying to cause starvation in the world. I think they're just fucking the ocean up because they're stupid and don't understand why overfishing is a problem. And speaking of pirates, have you watched a movie called Sinbad Legend of the Seven Seas? Pretty underrated, in my opinion. That sounds familiar. You understand why MacArthur wanted to nuke them back in the Korean War? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I recently saw Good Time starring Robert Pattinson and is damn underrated. One of Patterson's best roles. It is a very good movie. It is a very good movie. That Sinbad movie with Brad Pitt, Catherine Zeta-Jones. I don't remember. I think I remember flashes of it when I was a kid. Since fishing, starting picking a spot clean has always been the biggest no-no. Well, it's self-defeating. Like, if you overfish, you're just making you're making it impossible to come back like next season and just catch the same amount of fish. Yeah, fish will just will grow back. Yeah. I try that shrimp burger at McDonald's over at Japan. I'm curious. Imagine starting a war over fishing. Unironically, multiple wars have started off over fishing.
How are you?
So slowly we're coming back to the point we were with Shadowbringer. And some asshole just pulled the alarm to my building. Oh, man. Yeah, Dreamsworks Sinbad is great. I know it didn't do well in the box office, but it did well. That's why the biggest no-no are not to spoil a spot. Yeah. Well, it's like we learned our lesson with overfishing and overhunting multiple times. Like, if you kill them all, you're not going to have any for later. It is a stupid, self-defeating, journey of greed. Do you think China or Russia is a bigger threat to the rest of the world? China. Russia is just working with China, but China is the big one. They're the bad one. Resource wars are real, chat. In fact, they're the most real, and fish is, in fact, a resource for many countries. Also, China doesn't really have the ability to do anything if anyone tries to stop them. Yeah, the ocean's bountiful. Most fish in the ocean are inedible to humans. That's why sailors starved at sea back in the day. Yeah. I hope my brother's French bulldog refuses to sleep. Just pet it. Just pet it. Send a pic in Discord? Alright. Oh, hit the mic. That kind of looks familiar. Like I said, I think I saw it once when I was a kid, but I don't remember a lot about it.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood. 100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose.
Every day we're closer to the Fallout world. Yeah.
And then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal
Yeah, China literally having an obesity epidemic nowadays.
everything in its wake.
Ooh.
Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form.
And watch it again, guaranteed good time. Maybe. What's the Dark Knight class do in this game again? They're kind of like a mixture of a tank and a DPS. They can do a lot of damage, but at the same time, they're mainly meant to soak up damage. Except we don't have any of the cool shit from Cyberpunk 2020 or Fallout. I hate this lame and gay timeline. I love how there's all these problems I still manage to get haters over. I'm not joking. Good morning posts.
Once the change is wrought, there is no
Sinbad's villain's top tier mommy.
in that instant.
It seems Call of Duty finally did something based on the 90s, and they have an event in collaboration with Ninja Turtles.
On any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger sin eaters can plant light in us.
Chinese use the fish for feed for pigs, yeah. They use it for a ton of wasteful stuff. Their entire, like, herbal remedy crap is directly responsible for a lot of poaching in Africa. Where they say, like, oh, yeah, if you rub, like, rhino tusk on your junk, it'll act like an aphrodisiac. And the best part about it is people have actually tried it and said, yeah, that shit doesn't even work. They have created an entire industry around their homeopathic medicine, or whatever you want to call it, and none of it fucking works. And to quote Weaponized Nerd Rage, we live in the most boring cyberpunk dystopia. There we go. Please, God, I humbly ask that the Three Gorges Dam collapse in the next few years. Well, in chat, wish me luck. I'm starting a new diet pill to help me lose weight. My doctor said I should lose a good amount of weight if I stick to it. Yeah. Do that and try intermittent fasting. That's what I've been doing. Yeah, I've been doing it. Even Weed Bro is like, hey, you're kind of starting to slim down. It's like, hey, making progress. I'm also cutting back on my sugars just because I'm getting to the point where like sugar gives me a headache. I can tell I'm getting old. I've heard so many jokes about round tusk and boner pills. Turns out it's not real. Yeah, it's not even real. It's bullshit. Looks like Shrek will continue to have only 2 good movies. I enjoyed some of the shorts, though, like Christmas one, the Halloween one, yeah. Diet pill, you mean tapeworm? Yeah, that's what they put in Rhino gas station pills, yeah. Three Gorges Dam is like a major dam in China that keeps like half the fucking country from being flooded. Imagine a fantasy setting where adventuring groups and guilds are operating in similar ways to Mafia. Some do that, yeah. Positive reviews posted, this shit's so whimsical, OG Snow White. I can see why it was Hitler's favorite movie, and I'm like, what? And people in the comments saying he's still a human. It's just he was just fucking around. Well, he won't look like Quentin Reviews anymore, at least less fat. That's the goal. World Economic Forum was the band, once banned people from having their homegrown food, yeah. Yeah, most guilds back in the Renaissance medieval times did act like a mafia. Yeah, like if you want an experience of that, play Gothic. Gothic is literally all about that. What's a good fasting schedule for a night shifter? I'm not really sure. So long as you have a solid window of time, you should be good. Like basically, you have your one designated hour where you know you're gonna be hungry, and you know, like, okay, this is the time where I would normally eat. You can factor everything else around you. A good man. Wish my metabolism wasn't so fast. It makes it hard to bulk up. How old are you? Younger than me. I'm 27. Please tell me the Quentin reviews looking like he was not the case. It won't be anymore. There we go. And China's a big paradox. So many smart people, also so many medieval people, yeah. Remaking Gothic in the demo is pretty good. Alright. Eating around 5 or 6 p.m. and not eating until 9 or 10 not eating until 9 or 10 a.m. lets me drop 3 pounds overnight. Keep getting reminded you're 2 to 3 years younger than me, yeah. And new Shrek movie to feature Zendaya, the only actress in Hollywood. At this point, I mainly just feel bad for her. It's like everyone's sick of her, and it's like, I mean, she's not the worst. Be 34 this July. Fair example of guilds acting like mobs. The Glassmaking Guild discovered how to make clear glass and forced everyone to live on an island, killing anyone who spilled secrets. Ironically, Loli using gamer subs might actually been helping me lose weight, because it legitimately is something I've been trying to look for at work. Shit's been doing wonders. It's just water. It is just water and energy drink powder. So basically just water and caffeine. Korean barbecue opens up in Elizabethtown, just like that. Back to Quentin reviews, but fatter. Well, it's protein. Ironically, eating more meat is also a way you can lose weight, because your body's better at adjusting to protein and fats. Gothic remake looks too polished and cinematic, in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard people talk about that. She's not the worst, but she's in everything. It's like the opposite of The Rock. Yeah, basically. You know, just the female version of The Rock. Yeah, she was a mid MJ, though, but let's be honest, there's no good MJ in the big screen. Yeah, you're not wrong. Honestly, the chick that was in Spider-Man Homecoming was a better MJ than the actual MJ. And I love when they're trying to be like, oh, no, she's not actually MJ. It's like, her initials are literally MJ. In 22, my life is basically over. Yeah, consuming more protein does help with weight loss. Yeah. Because as stated, your body's better at adjusting to proteins. Gamer Sub's just caffeine, small dose of it, but it's mostly water. Yeah. No, she's EMJ, yeah. And Zamboni isn't the worst actress out there, but she ain't the best either. She's mid, yeah. I fully agree. She's kind of mid. She hasn't had that one role where she's really impressed anybody yet. How's the guitar going? It's going. I try to remember to do it when I can. Wasn't her name like Maria Jones or something? Yeah, it was something like that, where they're trying their best not to just name her Mary Jane. Homecoming chick was a straight baddie, chat. She was pretty good. I felt bad for her. But the other girl she's started and Shake It Up with, surely she too has a wonderful and planner, wholesome career. Oh my god. No, her name is Michelle Jones, totally different from Mary Jane. Yeah, Grace sent me to weight loss, just the amount of sugar. Yeah. Like I said, that's why I've been kind of cutting back on my sugars. You know, I'll indulge here and there. Like I had a piece of a pie yesterday because I went to O'Charlie's, and you know they give you pie for free on Wednesdays, and it's like, yeah, why not? But other than that, it's like I mainly just don't really eat sugar anymore. At least I try not to. Simply due to the fact that it gives me a headache now. So if anything, it's like, yeah, I specifically don't want something sugary because it's just going to make me feel like shit later. Yeah, seeing Zendaya in the Dune movies enough for me to just not want to see her ever again. And don't forget your veggies, people. The fiber helps you digest carbs slower, along with good fats and proteins from meats. Yeah. I was coming back on bread and pasta. Yeah, carbs. Carbs are a sneaky one. They get people all the time. Like chocolate and sour cherries, but too much sugar kills me, yeah. Like Zendaya is just too oversaturated in Bella Thorne. Oh boy, where do we begin? Workout plan, Pilates. I mean, I walk around. I got no username for $2. They see the best manga ever. Yotsuba is back. Yeah, not only is it back, it's confirmed to be in the same universe as Azumanga, because Osaka became an elementary school teacher. Man, beer gives me headaches. No, not hangovers. Active headaches while I'm drinking it. Probably need to drink more water. Alcohol dehydrates you. A cool glass of milk is way better than soda. You know, I'll still drink soda, but I'll get like the sugar-free ones, or I'll get like soda water, you know, just so I have that kind of fizzy. Should I read the Dune novels? They're very good, but they are also very, very out there. I refuse to believe Lolly walks. I'm one of those where if I'm in the house too long, I start getting like stir crazy, and it's like, I gotta do something. I gotta do fucking anything. I hope Yotsuba conquers their fear of giant eyeballs. Wonder if Onizuka ever make a return unless the author died. Getting like even a remake anime of Onizuka would be fucking great. Those are the one you want to get rid of first if you cut sugar. Yeah. I say that's why you switch to like a good first step is switch to real cane sugar soda, because at least it's natural and not just artificial syrup. And then bit by bit, kind of experiment around like sugar-free ones that you like. I like the sugar-free Ale 8s. I just unironically like those more. They're the Kentucky brand that we have here. I unironically like the sugar-free one more because mainly just like drinking soda water, but with kind of a sweetness to it. And then I stay just drink like soda water. No, it's what my dad does. So he doesn't drink soda. He just gets like packets of soda water and he likes it. Honestly, Frank Herbert, if you want to, could write some really good smut from Chapter House. So one of the Baka Rangers made to the top after all. Gonna wear my plate carrier around my house, make sure I feel more comfortable wearing it. Yeah. It's not the water, it's the fact that I'm old and old men that are supposed to sip liquor by the fire and leather chairs, not chugging beers with the boys. Doesn't sugar-free stuff have chemicals in it? Yeah. You're not supposed to stick with it for a while. Once again, you're supposed to use it to segue to like sparkling water and as stated stuff like gamer subs or like drink supplements. The end goal being you just drink straight up water. Yeah, switch sparkling ice waters. Yeah. Thank God I hated soda and coffee my whole life. I like coffee, but I don't put sugar in my coffee. Like I'll put like creamer, and if I'm trying to like wake up in the morning, I'll do like bullet coffee, so I'll put like a thing of butter in it. Oh shit, Great Teacher Onizuka had a sequel manga that ended last year. Lost Paradise. Stop drinking energy drinks and move to gamer subs. Not much change, but hopefully losing weight. Yeah. All the recent female actresses and singers came from Disney. Zendaya, Sabrina Carpenter. Some people didn't realize that Ariana Grande was in Nickelodeon and were surprised she could act in Wicked. Be dead in the water. Be dead in the ground before I switch sparkling water. And when I made juice, I used honey as sweetener. The taste was apple and cinnamon. Fucking Kino. That actually does sound pretty good. I haven't drank sodas much anymore. Most will be a handful over the entire year. I still fully admit I like my sodas, but I swapped to the sugar-free ones and soda waters. So that gives me the fizz I want, while not, make me feel like shit at the end of the day. You're from Kentucky, so I'm curious if you've seen any weird alien goblin men around. Yeah, I know about the Kentucky goblins. It's a fun story. Is that a frog on a stick? It's a skewer. He's a businessman. He sells food. So then sparkling water messes up my stomach, so I stick to water. Yeah, some people don't like the carbonation. Yeah, I'm still bad about that 2 cans a day. Yeah, creamer isn't good. It's pure seed oil. Use milk instead, even has sugar. Well, yeah, we use like actual creamer. We go out of our way to be like actual real creamer. It's expensive, but yeah, it's supposed to be expensive. You guys check out game Linda. It's a PS1 JRPG kind of unique game. I think got remastered for a Vita or PSP with better translation. I am curious. I'm one of those who do farm work and lumber. Just need to learn restraint from my mother getting so many sweets. Yeah. can't handle coffee. I'm more of a hot chocolate guy. Powder's usually cheap as well. I don't use creamer in my coffee. Never like flavored creamer. Yeah, no, like, I just like straight creamer. If it's flavored, it's usually too gimmicky and overpowers it. It's like, no, I don't want that. Like I said, the most I'll add to coffee is like creamer and butter, because that's how you get bullet coffee. And bullet coffee wakes you the fuck up. For those unaware, for those unsure about if sparkling water is gay, for your information, Marine Corps pilots chug that stuff so much we call it pilot water. And those men are the most violently straight men I've ever met. Yeah, Dunkin' has great iced coffee. Has 2 level 3A plates, so feel heavy at first when you put it on, but it feels like normal after a while, yeah. What is bullet coffee? Exactly what it sounds like. It is coffee with butter, and I think you can add one other thing to it to where it's technically bullet coffee. But the idea of it is a mixture of natural oils, like, you know, natural fat oils, because that's what butter is. So when you drink it with coffee, the caffeine and the oils will kind of fuel your metabolism. So you'll have natural appetite suppression, your metabolism will get faster, and it will wake you up. So like Cuban coffee, it's not as strong as Cuban coffee, but I do just naturally feel more awake with it. Sure gives you headaches, sure you ain't diabetic. No, it's just a thing in my family. Like, as we get older, we just get to a point of like, I don't want some of that sugar, it gives me a headache. We're not like passing out and going into a coma, just one of those of like, we feel the crash. I gotta try that, yeah. I had like 3 spoons of sugar in my coffee because I like can't taste black coffee anymore. The Rock looks like Freddie Mercury. I'll not rest until someone makes art of him going, Mama, ooh. Based on your endorsement, the viewing tonight will be Man on Fire. My coffee is HEB pecan coffee, vanilla creamer, and sugar-free caramel. Yeah, I can't drink coffee. I hate the taste. I understand it. It took me a while to like it too. I'm picky about it. Hey, here, let me look this up. Yeah. Bulletproof coffee is a high-calorie blended drink that mixes coffee, grass-fed butter, or ghee, and medium-chain triglyceride MECT oil to replace breakfast. Yeah. So basically, you're adding butter to the coffee because it fills your stomach up. Sounds like a natural mutation for eating too much sugar. I don't know what it is, but we just don't eat a lot of it. I mean, we'll indulge when we're on like Halloween season, but it's one of those of like every day. It's just kind of one of those of like, I prefer actual food. Mostly put the hazelnut creamer for my coffee, and that's it. I have to try bullet coffee. I like it. That's it. I don't add any sugar to it. It's just the creamer and the butter. I tried the butter and the coffee thing once. It was gross. You got to mix it right. You got to mix it right to where it actually is like blended into the coffee. Try Brazilian coffee. That shit keeps you up. I need to try that. I would like to. Yeah, there's also pre-made bullet coffee. Yeah. I don't mind the smell of coffee, but I hate the taste of it. Yeah, just, as stated, some people, they just don't like it. I don't like creamer, sadly. Well, you don't need to add the creamer, per se. I think you can just add the butter, but I add creamer to it. Because to me, it adds texture. I try mushroom coffee. That's one I would like to. I want to avoid processed foods. I like to cook my own food. It'll cut out so much salt and sugar. Yeah. Ever since Irishman moved, here, we're gonna call it here. I think it's a good spot to call it here. But ever since Irish moved, we've been doing anime night at Weed Bros. And Weed Bro is like an actual cook. Like, he cooks for a living. So Irishman, he wasn't a bad cook by any means. Like, he knew his way around the kitchen, but we can taste the difference with Weed Bro. That motherfucker knows how to cook. It is downright dangerous over there, but it is very good. I've been drinking mushroom beverages for a minute. Pretty good stuff. Yeah. From what I understand, mushroom beverages, aren't they like really good for your digestive tract? Like, it helps the bacteria in your intestines. I heard there was like a really good reason you would do stuff like there's certain mushrooms that are good for your digestion. I think if you actually like consume cordyceps, it's actually very good for your heart. Like, there's a few different like health tricks with mushrooms. I have a 30-ounce coffee and a Red Bull Gamer subs on work days. I know I'm a coffee drinker, but God help me, I've been tempted to buy a bag just to smell it. The cafe we went to in Japan that was like right across the street from our hotel, the lady there had like a legit French press, and it was really good coffee, and she was really nice. We bro knows how to cook because he's constantly high. Yeah, zero sugar soda tastes like swamp ass to me. I understand it, but you get used to the taste. You're not doing it because you think it tastes better. You're doing it because, well, I gotta cut back on my sugars. Then eventually you're like, nah, I'm kind of adjusted to the taste of this. I'm telling Irishman to call him a dog shit cook in the Discord. Oh no, he's not a dog shit cook. Like he was pretty damn good. Well, every stoner I met has been a really good cook, including my ex. Yeah, mushrooms do have good properties, yeah. Do you wonder if my dad gaslit himself into doing almond milk and fake butter? When I've been learning he's actually damaging his heart further, going to be using tallow for when I start cooking. Yeah, tallow is a good thing to use. Yeah, often where I live, we often or not go out mushroom hunting. I mix your zero sugar soda with sweet whiskey. It's pretty good. Well, that's kind of defeating the purpose then, because alcohol is broken down as like sugars in your body, so you kind of. No, that's not what I told him. You said. Lolly, my mom stupidly still believes what hipster leftoid Nutrolagos in Mexico told her that red meat and butter bad. Even our gym tells you to eat wheat bread and no red meats input. Yeah, it's the exact opposite of reality. Wheat bread is pure carbohydrates, so if your body's not good at handling carbohydrates, you are going to fuck yourself up. You are much better at processing meats than carbs. Carbs are for quick, instant energy. Yeah, beer is basically liquid bread, yeah. Yeah, fun fact, Aussies are huge coffee drinkers to the point we have won awards for our coffee. Like I said, I would like to go to Australia and kind of try that. I would like to try Australian coffee. I'll not give up the whiskey. You cannot make me outwork my alcohol consumption. I mean, you've had like multiple professional wrestlers who are fucking drunk, so it can be done. I love Lolly FF streams. We don't talk politics. We're having existential crisis topics. Now we're talking health and diets. Yeah, chicken fat's good too. Adds a lot of flavor. Yeah. Maybe omnivores, we lean heavily on the carnivore side. Yeah. I eat wheat bread mainly with peanut butter or deli meat. Yeah. Yeah, I need complex carbs, not simple carbs. Yeah. Australian coffee is just dark beer, I think. I would still like to try it. I just beat D on 3DO. Interesting game, even the CGI is crusty. I heard sprouted seed breads are very low carb, but they're friggin' expensive. Yeah, turkey tail and lion's mane I think are good for you. The only soda I drink is Coke Zero Sugar. I couldn't prefer the taste over normal Coke. Yeah, that's kind of how it is when you swap to sugar-free sodas. You kind of get to the point of like, I kind of prefer the taste of the sugar-free. Like, that's how I am with Mountain Dew. Like, I cannot drink regular Mountain Dew. It is one of those where to me it is just too sugary. It makes my teeth itch. But, you know, I can drink the sugar-free Mountain Dew fine. What cars you crashed throughout your life? There was one car I had where a guy slammed into me when I parked in the parking lot at work, and they never actually decided to tell me about that, which, fuck that guy. But the car still ran fine. It just, a guy slammed into my bumper and fucked up the bumper. The Jeep was murdered, sadly, and this one, the one I have is fine. So I've only had 3 cars. Only one of them actually got totaled in a wreck. Are you even going to get into Ruby? If so, good female characters in the series. Well, as stated, it's been on the list for a while to cover. Yeah, I love Baja Blast. I bought it on accident first time I had it. Also going to help my little sis pick out a dress on Saturday because she's getting married in April. Oh, good for her. Very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. Honestly, Mountain Dew Spark Zero is pretty good. Yeah. And Baja Blast especially makes me immediately brush my teeth after drinking it. Yeah. When you're a kid, you love it. Then you get older and it's like, oh, God, this is just all sugar. All these Jeep died in his arms. Yeah, I got hit by a nurse, yeah. Our Subaru's decent. I've never had one, but my uncle had one, and he liked his a lot. Try this new soda, Cell Poppy. The first one I tried was orange, and it tastes like Sunny D. In other words, it tastes like shit. What's on ginger ale? I like ginger ale. Ginger ale is one I'll, like, unironically just buy for myself to drink. Yeah, crashed into by a woman that was not hired by Shota. Uncle has car stolen, recovered, and stolen from a paint shop. Police thought it was an inside job due to the car being rather expensive and hot to steal. I mean, that would make sense. I'm glad I get hit by a nurse. I was fucking pissed. I was ranting at her. On the actual police report, the cop even noted down subject was aggravated. I also recommend mushroom matcha and cocoa. 0 to low sugar, so add a tablespoon of honey, a sweetener, and creamer. Oh, that sounds interesting. Remember, Chad, check out Linda 3. Blackberry ginger ale is goated. It is pretty good. Yeah, poppy's also very expensive for the amount. Yeah, you were pissed. A lady ran a stop sign and fucked up my car. I had the right to be pissed. Weeblow's blood is 90% soda. Yeah, heard good thing about minis. I've never driven one. I don't know anyone that has driven one. Image of a short crowd crashing out is sending me. I was fucking angry. I was so angry. Do you remember that stream you were talking about? How fucking pissed you were when it happened? Oh, yeah. Like, I was pissed. I calmed down when the lady's like, yeah, I fucked up. I should have looked. It's like, when she knew she fucked up, at that point, I'm like, all right, I'm being a dick. I'll calm down. She clearly did not have the right of way. And yeah, the cop was all like, are you sure you're not injured? Are you sure? And it's like, no, I'm fine. Like, I get it. I'm being an asshole. I'm planning on doing Chainsaw Man chapter videos. Latest chapter seems to be setting up a conversation for the next few re-releases. If I ever do a Chainsaw Man video, by the time I would get to, like, actually talk about the manga, I think the whole thing would just be out. Like, I'll just be able to talk about the whole thing. Eventually we'll get another Jeep, and that will have heated seats so good you'll get in and melt from the heat during the winter. Oh, I'm already imagining it. It's going to be beautiful. Remember when Lolly heard of Mindhunter cancellation? Yeah. At least she wasn't a bitch. Yeah, no, she was super nice. She was understanding. It's like, yeah, I fucked up. I just didn't look. It's like, I get it, but now you understand why that's a bad habit. Drink matcha in the morning. It doesn't wake you up as fast as coffee, but don't crash out, so better in my opinion. Oh, okay. A bunch of them up here in Chicago. I know a couple people who drive them and really like them. Oh, okay. I'll have to check them out. Yeah, I live in Chicago. Laugh at me. Everyone's got to live somewhere. Drive like go-karts, can park anywhere, fuel efficient, have decent storage. Like my Mini Cooper Countyman. Oh, okay. That might be fun, but I am kind of used to like bigger cars. Like, I drove kind of a tiny car when I was in high school, but ever since I've had, like, bigger cars. So it's like, if they're tiny, I would have to kind of adjust to that. My aunt had the same model Jeep, and they were so good to ride in, yeah. And that was time when I told you me and my mother got rained by a truck back in the beginning of March. That was crazy. It did fuck me up mentally, yeah. My mom used to do her makeup on the road whenever we stopped at red lights, and I didn't think it was a problem until I got older and realized it wasn't a good idea. All right. Well, it is almost 2:30, so I think I'm going to call it here. As stated, I wanted to end a little bit early tonight just due to the fact of I want to record audio for the Berserk video so I can get that done as fast as humanly possible and get it up by the weekend. So I definitely plan on doing that because Dead Rising 2 has been in the cuck shed for a while. It is like 20 to 27% of the way done, so I want to get to it as fast as possible. And also I do just want to talk about this chapter. It's really fucking cool. But so I'm going to call it. Thank everybody who showed up. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great time. Hopefully we get the next Berserk chapter sooner rather than later. I was trying my best not to talk about it just due to the fact of I wanted people to have the chance to read it because it literally came out today. Yeah, DR2 has been sitting out for months now. Yeah. I want to give people a chance to read it. So I don't want to spoil everything just yet. I really hope you give my girl Rebecca some justice. Oh yeah. I talk about her. It's great. Got Nissan GTR Custom. Oh, okay. Good night and thank you for the fun stream as always. Hell yeah. But thank you everybody who showed up. Soon I will have more Cyberpop updates. It's gonna be great. We're in the process of getting the next chunk of pages out. Magneto already has the sketches for them all done. It's gonna look fantastic. But until then, see you guys.